How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
Eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.
is the end. There's a noise inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. This is the final fight. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. This is the final sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be out you.
Won't anybody help us? What are we running for? When there's nowhere we can run to anymore. We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible. And with the power of conviction, there is no sacrifice. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible.
Who the fuck is Karlyn? She's just some sweet lady. She's like in a knitting. She does like a knitting stream. She's like a knitting YouTuber. She does knitting.
Can we grow up a little bit and
Alt
not
Hero
be
sent $200.
retarded?
Have you
Please.
seen the work of Karlyn Borysenko? Anti-commie cult leader and is obsessed with looking at what actual far-left communists are talking about and organizing today, infiltrating them. They infiltrated the universities, schools, media. She has the receipts to back it up. Primary source evidence. Infestation is dire and she calls Republicans idiots eating slop. Agree.
Thank you for the big super chat. Yeah, oh, I know Karlyn B. She's solid. She's funny. I
The
like
Great
her.
Noticer sent $200.
Literally.
So
not
it's,
Ian.
it's not because I haven't dangled my junk into the combat zone on purpose to get some camera footage, but that's the big part of what's the
Is
problem.
that what you call reporters?
Go
and live
under, if
streaming?
you're going to do it,
Yeah,
go
seriously.
undercover. Otherwise you're wearing a hunk of meat in a lion's den. Nick Shirley, I love you. Take care of yourself, man. Karlyn Borysenko went undercover. Do stuff like that. Like if you want to expose this thing, don't pariah, please.
But Ian, here's and I agree with you to an extent.
And I've learned a lot from Karlyn Borysenko, who goes in undercover with the left. And I've figured out from looking at her work, like when I first saw her stuff, I was like, oh, she knows what she's talking about. I need to like connect with her. And she actually, the first time I got assaulted in 2025, followed me and sent me messages, and she checked on me for months, just privately. It was so nice to have somebody like, are you okay? But I could tell she knew what she was talking about, and I subscribe to her. I look at all her stuff. I've learned so much, and I thought I knew a lot. I've learned so much.
What's up? I would never go live with my microphone muted. You know what's funny is I actually hit the button on my microphone thinking my microphone was muted, and then no, it turns out my microphone was on and I muted it when I hit the button. Yes, oh well, yeah. Just when conservatives have declared again that they're winning, it turns out conservatives are full of shit and they aren't winning at all. It turns out, guys, did you know that the left has not given up and gone home yet? Did you know that the left is still doing anti-ICE protesting? Did you know that the left is doing the same anti-ICE protesting that they've been doing since January of 2025? And this time they're doing it in New Jersey, and it's getting real, guys. There was a lot of violence last night. There were people attacking ICE cars. We may go back and look at some of the coverage from last night, but BG is now on the scene. And we appreciate BG being on the scene because he's currently the only person that's actually live outside the ICE facility. Status Quo News did some coverage last night that we might go back and look at. Hopefully Status Quo goes live today. Even Cam Higbee, bless his heart. Even Cam Higbee, the Zionist douchebag, was on the ground, allegedly, at the ICE facility earlier. And you know what? Maybe we will go back and watch Cam's coverage, whether Cam likes it or not. And I don't really give a flying fuck what Cam thinks about it because it's fair use on the internet, you Zionist motherfucker. And I'm not even going to send you super chats now. I was totally willing when Cam Higbee was playing nice and not being a ridiculous retard on the internet. I was totally willing to send him super chats and say thank you for the coverage. And now, even if Cam does a good job on the ground, I ain't sending him shit, but I'm still going to use his coverage, and I'm still going to thank him for getting his ass out of the fucking house and going down and getting us some coverage, but I'm not paying that asshole any more money. Cam is getting paid by Israel, and so he can get his Israeli Zionist shill check, and we can still enjoy the coverage. How great is that? How great is that? How great is that? Yeah, well, he was only out there for a couple hours, but you know what? Listen, he still got the fuck out of the house and went to New Jersey. Like, Cam lives on, I think, doesn't he live in Seattle or something? Where the fuck does Cam even live? I don't even know where the fuck Cam lives, but I don't think he lives in New Jersey, so he had to get his ass on a plane. So, you know, we can give him points for that. I will give him points. I will give him no more money. And I will talk about what a Zionist retard douchebag he is anytime we're using his coverage. But we're still going to use your coverage, asshole, because I don't give a fuck. Fair use applies to everyone, regardless of whether you like them or not. And if Cam ever tries to copyright strike me, I will just counter strike him, and then Cam will have to prove that he's suing me, which he will not be able to do because Cam would have to be batshit stupid to fucking sue me over a fair use coverage of his protest footage on the internet. Don't think I don't know how this system works, Cam. Anyway, we are going to be doing protest coverage as long as there are streamers tonight, guys. It does look pretty tame right now, but let's tune into BG on the scene. It looks like this black guy's talking to an ICE officer. Let's see what's going on. Oh, no, now he's leaving. It's over. Now it's over. It's already over. He's leaving. They were having a conversation for a while. Yeah, who wants to watch him anyway? Oh, you gave your opinion in the comments? Oh, did they just go offline? No, we're back. Guys, we're going to be skipping around for protest coverage right now. Are they gone again? Did they literally just go offline? Did BG just go offline? That's probably what happened. So BG apparently has gone offline. That's okay, though. That's okay. because I am positive there's going to be live coverage later tonight. And we can catch up in the meantime. Oh, no, they're back. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, look, there's a guy in a giraffe outfit. What the fuck is going on there? False alarm. We're staying live with DG. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going to spread. This is like when George Floyd died and the left shot out of a cannon and basically it went everywhere. This is, and guys, just you have to remember, you have got to remember, this is not new. This is the same anti-ICE protesting that has been going on since January of 2025. This is the same anti-ICE protesting that's going on outside of the Portland ICE facility. This is the same anti-ICE protesting we watched outside in Chicago. This is the same anti-ICE protesting going on in Minnesota. It is the same. It is all the same, guys. It is all the same principles. It's not the same people, but many of the groups have they're the same groups. They're just decentralized across the country. They're the same groups, effectively. Let's tune in and see what this guy has to say.
They're not cool, guys. Because most of them are Proud Boys or KKK. Fuck guys. One more time. Fuck guys. Two more I'm live.
Oh, they're colonizing YMCA.
They're not good guys.
Or decolonizing YMCA.
Have 2 weeks of training. Trump was on the Jeffrey Epstein plane. Everybody. Trump
So real. So real and true. So real and true.
Young girls put ketchup on his ear. Even with rubber in the rear.
Guys, please make sure you mount the like button on the way in the door. Let's get some more people in here. There's a shocking disparity between the number of people watching, the number of people who like the video. The more people who like the video, the more people who join us in the chat, the more people who join us in the chat, the more fun we're going to have. So everyone needs to like the video, please. There are about 60 of you on YouTube that are being slackers. Can you please get on that like button? I would appreciate it.
Full of love and hope.
Do you have facts to back this up, or are you making shit up? Because we don't make shit up here. There would be no reason for people in Minnesota to travel to New Jersey. I promise you, what you're saying, Robin, is you think that these are paid protesters that go from protest to protest to protest. That is what we call a conservative bullshit talking point. It's usually not true. The only things that they bust in for are really big protests, which quite frankly, the right would be smart to do stuff like that, but the right is batshit stupid, so they never do stuff like that. So no, these are not paid protesters that are going from facility to facility to facility. These are actually people in New Jersey. Well, he was there earlier, but he's not live anymore. If you do not have evidence to prove that these are the same people, please do not make shit up. Making shit up is extremely unhelpful. We do not do that on this channel. We have on-the-ground evidence, either from live streams or from people we have on the ground for every single thing that we say. So we don't just invent things here. We don't say, these are Soros-funded paid protesters that are getting bussed in from Minnesota. All that's fucking bullshit. When we say something, we have evidence for it. And if you don't have evidence, then don't make shit up. It's really that simple, guys. We don't tolerate retardation. No, we don't. Let's see, no evidence. No make I don't care about your opinion. I care about the evidence, not your opinions. Don't care.
Jeffrey Epstein plane. 2 pumps on the Jeffrey Epstein plane.
Who the fuck are you? 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 That wild farmer? I don't like. Yeah, he is building a social media brand. Do you really think this is a paid? The retardia started already. Whenever we do protests, we get the most retarded fucking conservatives in the chat. Yeah, you've got one fucking person who's building a social media brand by doing this, and you guys are like, they're all paid protesters. Fuck you. Take your conservative retardation elsewhere. No making shit.
We don't need violence.
Looks like a
We need
streamer.
love.
Is that Cam?
Hell yeah.
Looks
This
like
is
Cam.
just a party. It's just a new Roachella.
I'm not included. What are you talking about?
Days when the ice came. Down to Delaney. Playing a new game.
Music been trying to fuck me. Music been trying to gaslight me already. Okay.
The misty tear gas morning. Ah, the ice were jumping in you. My Antifa side girl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not muted.
You're my Antifa side girl.
We'll work out the sound. Don't worry about it.
Now whatever happened?
Cam? That's like Cam.
That went out the window when Joe Biden left.
Is he wearing a Zionist on his helmet?
Laughing and jumping.
That's definitely Cam, and he's come from the GoPro. I thought it was a Star of David on his helmet. It does look like a fucking Star of David. Is Cam live right now? He's not live right now. He's just recording. He's not live right now. No, retard. No. We don't make up bullshit here. Don't make me come over to Twitter and ban your ass for being a retard. Only retarded conservatives think these are paid protesters. So that's what I'm saying. I was very confused, Chris. I was very confused, to be honest with you. No offense. You know what, Chris? We're always everyone has a moment of retardation sometime. It's okay. You're forgiven, bro. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, thanks, Red Menace Guru, for the super chat. Karlyn gets paid to yell at idiots, by the way. I know. Partially true. Partially true. Breaking news. The Trump administration is completely fucking this up again. I know we're all shocked at this revelation. I hope Cam doesn't get, okay, genuinely speaking, Cam Higbee is a Zionist asshole, retard, liar, and none of you should listen to him regarding the left because he literally makes shit up. Even still, I genuinely hope that Cam Higbee doesn't get the shit kicked out of him today. I don't wish getting beat up by Antifa on even the worst Zionist, liar, douchebags on Twitter. And so even though Cam Higbee is absolutely a lying Zionist douchebag who you should not listen to about the far left because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, I don't want him to get beat up by Antifa either. I don't want him to get beat up by Antifa. That would be bad.
Oh shit, here comes the mini boss. This guy's jacked.
Yeah, that's not breaking news that Trump is fucking up. You don't say. You don't say. We all need to get yelled at every now and again, Chris. It's all good, bro. It's all good.
We need love.
It's done with love. You've been initiated. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing for people who are new and you don't know how this works. Savannah Hernandez wanted to get beat up. Cam Higbee wants to get assaulted tonight. This is why I'm saying I hope Antifa doesn't kick the shit out of him. Cam Higbee is going there to be deliberately provocative because he wants to get assaulted because getting assaulted goes viral on Twitter. Savannah Hernandez went to the Minnesota ICE facility because she wanted to provoke them to assault her because then it goes viral on Twitter and she gets to say forever, I was assaulted by Antifa and it was really scary and blah, 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 blah. They're going there deliberately to provoke them so that they get assaulted. So when they get the shit kicked out of them, it's their own fucking fault. It is their own fault. And it's what they want. That is the goal. Without getting assaulted, they don't go viral and they don't make as much money and they aren't as famous. This is how the game is played. When I go undercover with the left, I am in a disguise and they don't know who the fuck I am. When my volunteers go undercover at events all over the country, we don't announce ourselves. We don't debate people. We don't stick cameras in people's faces. We don't do any of that shit. And guess what? There's not a single volunteer in my community that goes undercover, and there are dozens of people who do this in my community. There's not a single volunteer that's ever been assaulted. I have never been assaulted. I have been chased down the street by a black person before that was a BLM supporter, but that was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. Oh, we're cowards? Oh, we're cowards? Oh, you think so? Hey, guess what? You're permanently banned from my channel. Get the fuck out of here. We're cowards. My community and I go undercover with these people, and because we're not sticking cameras in people's faces and deliberately provoking fights, conservatives are like, you're cowards. You know what? Shut the fuck up and you go down there and you do it and you try it out and see what happens. You're probably going to get the shit kicked out of you too. And no, I won't feel sorry for you when it happens. If conservatives go to these protests and they are deliberately provocative and then they get the shit kicked out of them, it is their own fucking fault. This guy's having a good old time.
You're my ice man. Hell yeah, one vote.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're going to have BG on the scene going in and out today with internet connection, guys, and we're just going to have to manage it. It's the way it goes when we're following live streamers. It's all good. It's all good. Guys, please make sure you have mounted the like button. We are going to be doing protest coverage all night, or as long as there's live streamers tonight. Hope everyone is having a good day. We're chilling out and we're watching some protest coverage. Yeah, cuz New Jersey. Well, it isn't Newark, but they are kind of in the middle of fucking nowhere. So it's like, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Let's see, I was trying to get a video up on my Instagram explaining what all this is about. Oh, come on, BG. Will this be Summer Love 2.0? I hope so. I hope so. Are you guys ready for a summer? Oh, he's offline. He's going to come back, though. Don't worry. He's going to come back. We know he's going to come back. We trust BG. We just got to hang out for a second and know that he's going to come back because that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Is anyone else live? Let me just do a quick check. Cam is not live. Is Status Quo live yet? Status Quo is not. Everyone's slacking today, man. Why is everyone slacking? Why is everyone slacking? Guys, I do hope this will be a Summer of Love 2.0. I think it's going to be fucking awesome if it is. I am looking forward to Antifa protest coverage. Let's see. We got Portland Andy up. Let's go to Portland Andy. He's got a couple feeds up on the ground. Let's go there. Why isn't there sound, Andy? Why isn't there sound? There's no sound on Andy's stream. Oh, no. Wait. Here it is. It's back. We'll go there real quick. He's got a couple feeds up. We're waiting for BG on the scene to come back, which he will.
Yeah, I was actually trying to get out of there.
Actually, you know what?
With these questions, then the guy was trying to trap me in these questions.
Let's go back and watch the interview that BG on the scene caught before he went down. It's not really an interview.
DMs where?
So BG on the scene, and this is within the last hour or so, okay? This is within the last hour or so. This is within the last hour. So BG on the scene caught a whole conversation between one of the officers and the protesters. And so I want to go back and listen to that conversation because they were actually talking and arguing for a while. So we're going to go back a little bit to BG's live feed and he's going to come back eventually. And when he comes back live, we'll go back live. But just while we are waiting for BG, let's listen to the argument taking place between the ICE officers and the protesters. What's my opinion on Jake Lang? He's very entertaining. He's very entertaining. You can't take that away from Jake Lang. Jake Lang is very, very, very entertaining. But I don't think that what Jake Lang is doing is productive. I don't think it's going to solve any problems. I think it's deliberately provocative, which is his intent. But it's entertaining. But it's he's a moron that makes for good television. Yeah, Chris back on the good side. Chris, we're back, Chris. We're back now. Yeah, Jake Lang makes for good entertainment, but he's a fucking idiot. But he's an entertaining idiot. And so, whatever. Let's listen in.
Believe in the call of Christ, to love God with all his heart, mind, and with all his soul, and to love his neighbor.
This is from about an hour ago.
On this, hangs all puppets and laws.
And I didn't get to see this part, but I'm watching it back too.
God gave the land to everyone. God doesn't have borders. There's no borders. God didn't make borders. But they do have human rights, just like the rest of us have human rights. I don't know what they know. Protect our sovereign everybody. So those limited rights for everybody. The whole thing is real process. Even if you're not a citizen here, you sure don't have due process. You don't have due process. You're going to prove that you're a citizen. They arrest you right now.
The text box was
You don't have to disclose that if you don't want to. Yeah.
The thing is this. Let me tell you something.
Oh, you see what I just did there? You see what I just
If
did
they
there?
detain me, they gotta have reason to articulate suspicion.
Oh, is he a preacher?
You can call me because I have curly hair.
Oh, you're right. I thought he was an officer. He's a fucking preacher. He's a preacher. I thought he was an officer. Shit. We're still gonna watch it.
You see what he just did there when I said, hey, he said, let me pause and wait. No, I'm sorry. I just wanted to finish.
I'm done with my message.
I just wanted to
So there ain't gonna be no more talking over the microphone.
No, I just wanted to give you some praise because of. I just wanted to give him some praise because of being off for a second. And now that you don't have to act.
Can you guys give me some space? See, I feel like I can't breathe over here. You know what I'm saying? George Floyd, I can't breathe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, even Andy doesn't have good coverage right now. So we're going back and watching coverage from earlier in the day.
The fact you're dressed like that preaching about Jesus. May I just ask a quick question in here from
I live in America. I can dress however I want, right? This is the ministry's uniform, so yeah, I can dress like a clown, right?
And we can also protest.
Liberty.
That's the liberty we have too.
What's that by?
The Constitution and we can read it together.
This young man is very smart. I want to say that.
I'm split up from the government actual website.
Okay.
This is our Constitution.
He's talking for the Washington man. He says he's going to point about God. I think that he's on the wrong side. I'm trying to see why he thinks he's on the wrong side. He's a reporter. He's a reporter. Yes. I was just letting her know.
All my information I can get.
Information about?
Our ministry.
Could you introduce yourself?
Yes, my name is. My name is Jokas. I'm with the Iron Infantry. Soldier in the Lord's Army. We've been sent here to deliver a message of mourning, a message of repentance, a message of love, and a message of salvation through the Lord Jesus Christ. We do support ICE 100%, but we support lawful immigration, customs, and enforcement. That's what we want people to understand. There is a such thing as unlawful and lawful. We stand with the lawful immigration, customs, and enforcement. I have no problem with people coming into this country from whatever they come through, asylum seekers, whatever it may be. We stand for righteousness and law.
And do you have the impression that the way ICE is operating is lawful?
Well, what happened in Minnesota was not good. It was not right. I agree that it was not right. People got killed. That's not right. That's wrong. That
What
person
happened
should
in
be
Minnesota was
punished.
not right. See, these
Awful.
fucking cops every time.
Years in prison.
These fucking this is the fucking problem with the right wing. This is the fucking problem. The right always capitulates to the left. What happened in Minnesota wasn't right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Renee Good tried to drive her car over an ICE agent and she got shot. I'm sorry. These people are trained to be deliberately provocative to ICE. They are trained to instigate. And then something happens and the right wing is like, yes, we were the bad guy. We shouldn't have done that. Please forgive us, leftists. The left is never going to forgive you because this isn't about the individuals. They don't give a fuck about Renee Good. They don't give a fuck about Alex Peretti. They don't give a fuck about any of these things. Their main goal is to abolish capitalism. What does ICE represent? Protection of the border. Capitalism means private property ownership. What do you need to have private property? You need to have a border. It doesn't fucking matter if ICE doesn't kill anyone. It doesn't fucking matter how much the right wing capitulates to the left on every single point. The left is going to protest until ICE is abolished, DHS is abolished, all borders are abolished, and the United States government is abolished. This will never fucking end until they get their way. And the right just keeps giving them point after point after point because they have no fucking clue about the enemy that they're fighting.
Somebody lost their life. But what these ICE officers are doing right now, I don't see any problem with it. But did they do it? These officers right here, I'm talking about these officers that I can physically see.
But that's
So these officers are assaults.
Yeah, because they have evidence of that loss.
So one police officer
Are you in the wrong fucking place? Do you know where the fuck you are?
That second officer is also so one officer arrests a person, second officer is keeping them in jail, but they arrested one officer, right? That second officer is also liable for wrongdoing because they are proliferating that wrongdoing as the first officer. Right? Just because they did not arrest the person themselves, they are holding the people in there without they haven't had any process.
Well, they use a technology called palliative. Okay, and that technology is what they use to snatch people off the street. I don't agree with what palliative is. I don't like the fact that they're using this technology to snatch up people off the streets.
Oh, I'm an idiot? I'm an idiot? You're permanently banned from my channel. Go away.
It's two sides to the story. Before I came here, I studied what was happening. I don't have the complete.
Oh, are you a leftist? Are you a leftist that is subscribed to my YouTube channel because I cover your ideology better than anyone on the internet, including your own commie friends? Guess what? You're in a fascist YouTube channel. You don't have free speech here. Permanent ban. Get the fuck out.
Because, I'm still researching.
It's almost like commies that don't care about their right to free speech. I don't. I want to silence all of you out there.
Do you agree with me when I say that Romans 13 should be honored, that it is God's word? Okay,
Yeah.
would you agree with me?
You get one insult in my chat, retards. So if you're going to insult me, you're going to get permanently banned. You better make the insult good. You better make it good. Much better than we've received so far. This is not a free speech location to coddle your fucking feelings. If I don't like what you're saying, I will silence you.
I tell you that when you're fighting against ICE officers, that you're fighting against government authorities.
So before I
Can you answer that question, yes or no?
Before I answer, I had a...
Okay, let me hear that. Can you promise the answer last week?
Yeah.
Okay. Romans 13? Oh,
Okay, so since the sound isn't great on this and I can't really hear their conversation, do you guys want to watch some of the coverage from last night while we're waiting for BG on the scene to come back? Do you guys want to watch some of the coverage from last night? So we are going to be doing protest coverage tonight, guys, but we are waiting for BG on the scene to actually go live again. He was just live. He is not live now. I assume that BG will go live as soon as he has the ability to. But since I couldn't cover this last night, let's go back and watch it. This is Status Quo News, and this is from last night outside of the ICE facility. And so we'll watch some coverage from last night, and I'll put a banner on the screen so people can know what they're watching. But this is outside of the same ICE facility. There were so many people there last night. So yeah, there was a lot of action last night. I wish I could have covered it. No, he's there. He was live like 20 minutes ago, And so I think his feed has gone down, or maybe he's taking a break, but I fully expect he's going to come back up at some point. There are also other people who are going to be there later tonight. So we're just going to start off early with some catch up from last night, because I know not everyone saw it. So, hey, I will cover live as soon as it's live, and I fully expect they will be live at some point. I never thought of it till you just mentioned it, but I think you're right. People like Cam and even Tommy hope to get insulted. And yes, well, that's why they're doing it. Guys, you don't have to be recognized at these facilities. I promise you. Cam Higbee can wear a disguise. Savannah Hernandez can wear a disguise. They can cover their hair. They can just stand back, not be sticking their microphone in people's. One of the things that Antifa hates more than anything is when you stick a camera in their face. I promise you, Cam Higbee knows this. I have seen in person Cam Higbee stick a camera in someone's face and then them have it swatted out of his hand. And then Cam Higbee goes, they broke my camera. And they did. And Antifa shouldn't have done that. And I'm not dismissing Antifa, but I'm saying that when you're in those situations, Antifa behaves in an extremely predictable way. If you stick a camera in their face, they're going to swat it out of your hand and they're going to try to fucking break it because they don't like it. Cam is being deliberately provocative so that he did this just the other day. He was provocative at a protest in Seattle and then said, they stole my hat. They stole my hat. The Antifa stole my hat. And he was all over Twitter for a fucking day going viral because he got his hat stolen. Well, I'm sorry. That is like perfectly predictable. If you don't want to be assaulted by them, disguise yourself and stay the fuck out of the way. But they want to be assaulted because it goes more viral on Twitter and they make more money and they get more clout and they get more famous and then they get to cry about it for the rest of their careers, just like Andy No has. So, like, listen, I'm not excusing Antifa. I don't excuse violence from anyone. I fucking hate Antifa and want them all to be arrested. But I do want people to understand the dynamics at play here when it comes to these conservative influencers that are going to these protest sites, because you have to take that within context as well. Katie Davis Court wore a disguise. That's a really good point. When Katie Davis Court was covering ICE down at that facility in Portland, she wore a disguise. She kept to herself. She wasn't trying to provoke them. Now, eventually, after hours, they figured out who she was and they attacked her. But she was there for hours wearing a disguise, just filming what was going on. And no one bothered her until they figured out who she was. And then she had to get the fuck out of there. Anyway, so guys, we are going to dig into some coverage from last night. Hey, Suzanne, I know. Protest coverage is back. Protest coverage is back. This is from last night, covered from Status Quo News. Let's watch some of the action. And let me just check one more time. Is BG back yet? When BG on the scene comes back, because I'm sure he's going to come back at some point tonight, we will go to the live coverage, okay? Nothing so far, Reagan. It was entertaining last night. Oh, yeah? Oh, well, we'll see if anything's done, won't we, Edward? Ice, piggy. Guys, as you know, if you find anyone that is streaming on the ground, let me know who they are and we can pull their feed up. We are just waiting for a live feed from the ground right now. And this is from last night.
God bless our ICE officers. God bless America.
Embarrassing. You're fucking embarrassing. You're embarrassing. Shut up. Oh my God. embarrassing. Did you come here for fucking Sophie? Yes, you're so fucking ugly. You guys are so fucking stupid. You're so fucking hard, bro. Okay, go to church. Shut the fuck up. Es una porquería.
I'm just doing this with everybody. Oh, y'all.
Yes, they did. I literally saw them using it. So this is not true. I literally saw them using tear gas last night. They were spraying people that were getting anywhere near the cars. So yes, they did.
Es pura porquería. Es pura porquería.
Sorry.
They're chanting Shigra La Migra, which is basically like, I forget what it is. It's like what they're saying, it's like fuck ice in Spanish, essentially. They're chanting in Spanish. Yeah, everyone share this post on Twitter. Thank you. Bookmark it, like it, reply to it, retweet it, quote tweet it. Follow the link that Reagan displayed in the chat. I just posted a short video about
All right, guys. So it was a quick get the live up. We are live outside of Delaney Hall in Newark, New Jersey for the 4th or 5th day in a row. I know it's the 5th day of the hunger strike and labor strike that is happening inside Delaney Hall. This is our 4th straight day here on the ground outside of Delaney Hall. I actually stayed overnight after the live stream. I stayed in my car overnight, keeping an eye out. Figured ICE would come back in the morning, and sure enough, they did. They came back at 6 a.m. To take down the barricades, and they made one arrest. We have those videos up on our social, so go check that out. Jordan will be here in about 10 minutes, so smash the like button, share this live stream, get it out there. We're going to be live all night again, and we'll see how this develops.
So guys, some of the things that we're watching for when we're watching protest coverage, and I want people to understand why we do this activity. It's not just for entertainment, although it is very entertaining. We are researchers. If you are new to the channel, one in the chat if you're new here, two in the chat if you've been here for a while. If you are new to the channel, we research the far left. We look at on-the-ground footage. We watch far-left trainings. We go into their meetings. We record them, stuff like that. We go undercover at their events. We collect information. We collect propaganda. We study the far left in the real world. Oh, look, they're getting through the barricades that they set up. Again, this is coverage from last night. They set up barricades across the roads. What we're looking for when we're watching protest coverage like this is to be entertained, but also we want to know how they're organizing. We want to know what groups are involved. We want to look at their tactics. We want to listen to interviews with leftists. We want to actually just physically watch what they're doing. Oh, ISIS trying to take down their barracks. See, look, they got pepper spray. We want to see how ICE is responding, which is oftentimes very different than what the Trump administration says. And so that's what we're doing here. So part entertainment, and people do want to have fun and stuff like that. And that's totally fine. You can shit talk leftists, but also do understand we are doing this as a serious activity to be able to study how these people are organizing. It is incredibly consistent across all of the different groups that have been protesting ICE all over the country for a year and a half now. This is one of the left's main focuses, is anti-ICE protesting, because quite frankly, they are being extremely successful at it. They are winning. People need to just come to this reality. The left is winning, the right is losing. The left is chasing the Trump administration out of multiple American cities because they are so effectively organized. So this is footage from last night. We are waiting for a live stream on the ground right now. And when there's live coverage now, we will go to it. No, they are not getting money from Soros. No, that is what we call a conservative bullshit narrative. No. There are many organizations on the left. There are many organizations. There are thousands of organizations on the left. So no, it is not the same organization. It is not one organization that's split into multiple different branches. There are thousands of leftist organizations involved in anti-ICE protesting all over the country. Some of the organizations are national groups that have local chapters. Some of them do similar things, but they're not necessarily part of the same organization. So, for example, immigrant rights groups are intimately involved with all of the anti-ICE protesting. Immigrant rights groups are leftist. They're all about border abolition. That's not to say that every immigrant rights group in the country is affiliated with each other. That is not true. They are independent organizations, but they do share information with each other. They do share strategies with each other and stuff like that. So I would not assume that this is part of any singular organization. That is just not true. There are some larger groups, like we'd see the Party for Socialism and Liberation, Freedom Road Socialist Organization, Revolutionary Communists of America, Antifa, of course. These are all decentralized, non-hierarchical organizations. So there's no leadership saying, you will do this. These are all independently run groups, some of which have an affiliation with each other, some of which have an informal affiliation. So they might work together on some things. That doesn't mean they work together on everything. And some of them kind of do the same thing, but they're not necessarily affiliated with each other. So it's an important nuance to understand. Indivisible is not on the far left. This is not Indivisible. This is not Indivisible at all. Indivisible is not on the far left. Indivisible is a progressive group.
Out all day that are a part of the hunger strike. This is our 5th day in a row on the grounds here. We've been live several nights. We need your support. Smash the like button, share this live stream. Super chats appreciated. And people right now, so you might not be able to see, but people are in the middle of the street in Newark, New Jersey.
Oh my God.
There was a press conference earlier today, too, that we might watch at some point. This is true for some of them. This is not true for Antifa, though. So we're going to be specific about this. We're going to be much more specific about this than conservatives are prone to be. There are some immigrant rights groups that are absolutely funded by the taxpayer. They are not NGOs. These are not NGOs. You've heard this is NGOs from conservative retards like Glenn Beck who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. These are not NGOs. However, there are some immigrant rights groups that are absolutely funded through state taxpayer money. So that is true, and especially in California. But what you're seeing here is not NGOs, not in any way, shape, or form. And if you can't present evidence that I'm wrong, then I'm sorry, like, I just don't believe it. So we don't make shit up here. We hinge into reality. Most of these people are not funded at all. They are not funded by Soros. They're not funded by the CCP. They are not paid protesters. They have fucking jobs. They are doing this because this is their identity. This is what they believe. And I want to hear what this person has to say. So we're going to go back and listen to what this person actually has to say, because sometimes they will tell you, cool, I appreciate that. How do they get state money? They apply for it. Ask the states that are funding them. You know, it's just like the Somali daycares, really.
To try, and that's not an insult, but they called him gay because, you know, so this is the
You're
person
gonna try
here.
to go? Okay,
They said they didn't like my nails, and they said I don't have a father, which I do have a father, by the way.
They said you don't have a father?
Yeah, they said I'm fatherless because I'm out here protesting, and they said that I'm gay because I have black nail paint.
No,
So they called
no, this is what we call conservative retardation, and this is not allowed here. So, no, they are not just degenerate commies being degenerate commies. Stop with the retardation, or we're going to remove you from the chat.
Strikers inside are demanding freedom, and we want to deliver them the freedom that they are striking for and sacrificing for. They are just innocent people. I'm out here because 15 people on my street got taken by ICE, 15 landscapers, just trying to support their families got taken. That's why I'm here today.
What's your name?
Willow.
And can I ask you, all day we've been here on and off, and it almost looked like they were like eager, like waiting to go at you guys.
And you know what? Now is the time that they've been going. They've been right on that tear gas spray. They even arrested someone over there. They're preparing to. They're trying to get all the strikers out because they want to break the strike. They don't want the solidarity of the people, but we know that we support them because us and them, we're not different. My family are immigrants. That's why I'm here.
Thank you. By the way, the smell of pepper spray is pretty thick in the street. Hold on, let me.
Well, bro, if they are fucktards, they're winning and you're losing. So what does that say about you? You're losing to fucktards. The conservative retardation that always comes out during protest coverage every single time.
Get more hectic as the night goes on. I saw about 4 or 5 sheriff's cars coming. We are kind of in the middle of the street right now because, look, they are not even allowing protesters to be on the sidewalk. That's why we're in the middle of the street right now, because they have pushed protesters into the street with mega trucks. So obviously it could get extremely, extremely violent. And they're basically leaving protesters with no choice but to be in the middle of the street.
No.
And as you can see.
No, that's not true either. There are pro-Palestine protests of all ages. Conservatives, listen, I know you guys love to make shit up. I really do. I know you guys love to make shit up. You lie to yourselves as easily as you breathe. But for people who are new, making shit up is not allowed here. We use evidence. We use evidence from on-the-ground coverage and on-the-ground undercover reporting. We do not just pull information out of our asses and pretend that it's true. No, they don't have a fucking permit. Of course they don't. Oh, what's happening?
They are attacking protesters in the middle of the street. They are attacking protesters in the middle of the street. I just saw them hit one with the baton, and they are saying, get the fuck back, get the fuck back, get the fuck back. And this is in the middle of an ambulance in the middle of the street. This is for no reason. Protesters did not provoke them. Protesters did not touch them. They started barnstorming the protesters. And here you can see protesters are forming a human chain. They have the pepper spray out. Smash the like button, share this live stream. Colin, Jenny, whoever's on the live stream, change it, the headline, breaking ICE attacks protesters. Breaking ICE attacks protesters at Delaney Hall ICE prison. And whoever can cut this for social media, please do.
I'm hoping we're going to get some similarly good coverage tonight, if I'm being honest about it. I want to see this again.
Maldito latino, maldito latino. Chinga tu madre.
Guys, if you have any questions about the far left or why they're doing this or anything about their organizing or stuff like that, please do let us know in the chat. I do try to answer as many questions as possible. For people who are new to me, I cover the far left every day. I've gone undercover with Antifa literally more than anyone that I know of in the country. I have a group of volunteers nationwide who goes undercover with the far left. We go inside of their organizing meetings. We record them. I have more information about the far left and all the groups involved and how they organize than literally anyone on the internet. So if you have questions about any of this, please feel free to ask them in the chat.
Status Quo News, always here when the mainstream media is not. Love you guys.
Checks in the mail. Yeah. I saw him at the Luigi trial.
What? Fucking spray me straight in the face.
So this is a video journalist got sprayed in the face.
Who's that? Who got sprayed? Him. Oh, Adam, you got sprayed? Point blank in the face.
Yeah, point blank in the face. All right. So let me also, obviously there's a lot of action going on right now, but while they are not attacking people for the moment, I want to give people a rewind. John has been here 24 hours. I was here throughout the day, went home to take care of the kids, came back. Throughout the day, they've basically been trying to move prisoners that are part of the hunger and labor strike out. They're moving some of them to the nearby Elizabeth ICE prison in New Jersey. They're moving others, who the hell knows where. And essentially what they're trying to do is retaliate against at this point, we don't know. We believe it's nearly 1,000. All prisoners are part of this hunger and labor strike, and they're trying to retaliate against them by moving as many as they can out to break the strike, to break the spirit of the prisoners. They've also retaliated.
Kilgore Stevens on Rumble is pointing out they're linking arms and forming up, just like in the training materials that we read. Guys, we read Antifa training materials on this channel, and literally Antifa distributed materials telling people this is how you link up and form these human chains not too long ago, and they directed them to do that as part of the anti-ICE protest. So, like, oftentimes we will see material get disseminated down through anarchist websites, and then we see those things show up at the protest because that's actually how the left operates. It's not like the leadership from on high saying, you will do this. That's not what they do, but they disseminate information down through anarchist websites that then people that are doing this stuff read, and then they voluntarily enact those principles. That's why you see such similar protest tactics all over the country. It's not that these are paid protesters that are being bussed from city to city to city. It's that they communicate with each other and share information and share effective tactics via anarchist websites like Crime Think and Anarchist News and all sorts of different no blogs websites. That's what they're doing. Let's see, someone had a question. What's my take on the Black Panthers showing up? Listen, I have actually seen a resurgence in the Black Panthers lately. This is like a new thing that I just started seeing last year, where the Black Panthers are making a comeback, and that's very, very real. They've been showing up in more and more stuff. I never saw them at anything before like a year ago, and now it seems like they're coming back again. So I don't know what to make of that yet, but we'll find out.
Please, as this terror is going on. All right, looks like something physical is about to happen. By my count, I see at least 25 armed ICE agents here. Would you say that's right? I see about more. At least in my eyesight, between 20 and 30 armed ICE agents. And what you just saw right there, just so you can see it, that guy walking away is a right-wing provocateur pretending to be a journalist. These folks kind of roam around America, from Minneapolis to Chicago. Nick Shirley, Nick Sorter, all of these clowns.
Who is that?
It seems that they are in coordination with the White House and right-wing kind of
That's not Cam. I don't know who that is.
Influencers. And now you have ICE literally protecting them. And you see, looks like something is going on down there. You see more ICE agents coming out of kind of the trailer here. We're heading over.
No, it's not Cam, but it looked kind of like him from an
And the
angle.
protesters on that side.
I don't know who
formed
that
a
is,
Human
though.
chain.
That's Clark Kent. Okay. Are you being serious or are you being funny?
What time's out? 8:05.
All the world hates the police.
So,
Guys, I cannot emphasize this enough. If you are going to these protests, please do not provoke them. If you provoke them, you have a very high chance of getting the shit kicked out of you. And oftentimes, once they start, there's not going to be anyone to protect you. So if you want to go to these events, please stay safe. Please don't provoke them. Don't try to debate them. Don't try to get a clip to go viral on social media. I promise you, I've gone viral on social media many, many, many times. It is not worth getting the shit kicked out of you in order to do that. It's just not. So I don't recommend conservatives go to these things unless you are willing to keep your mouth shut and be inconspicuous and observe.
all right. Another standoff here right in the middle of the street. ICE agents have their batons out. They're literally pushing protesters
Well,
into
then
the
you're
middle
going to
of the
get the
street.
shit kicked out of you. It's going to
Protesters
be your own
are locked
fault.
arms,
Fucking
chained
stupid.
together, and they're pushing. You just said you got.
He sprayed me in my face, and I got in my eye, and it really fucking sucks. But the medics helped a lot, so
Glad you're all right. Yeah. So the protesters are basically pushing ICE back in a way by chaining their arms together. Okay.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. You fucking retard. I've gone undercover with Antifa more than anyone else in the country. You haven't done shit. You are an anonymous, probably fat, ugly retard sitting in your fucking basement, talking big on the internet, and then calling me a fembot because I've done the shit that you can't do. I'm very sorry, bro. I'm very sorry. You're far too stupid to be on the channel. Permanent ban. Get the fuck out.
This is extremely dangerous. There is mega trucks going both ways on this street, and they are pushing the protesters into the middle of the street with, what is this, 18-wheelers? They're pushing protesters into the street? So people could get killed here.
People could get killed, true.
ICE is being pushed back. Smash
No!
the like button, share this live stream, get it out.
If you bring a gun to this, you are fuck off stupid, and I'm on the verge of permanently banning you for even fucking suggesting it. Do not bring a fucking gun to these protests. If you cannot control yourself, do not go. That is one of the dumbest fucking chats I've seen so far, and we've already had a lot of fucking retardation.
Armed, unvetted, untrained goons
My God.
essentially have Proud Boy bandanas over their face. The American flags, some of those are Proud Boy, Blue Lives Matter kind of face coverings. We've seen that in Minneapolis, Chicago, elsewhere. So they're not hiding the type of people they are. I was kind of eavesdropping throughout the day on conversations ICE was having with protesters, and they were gleefully taunting the protesters throughout the day. They enjoy violence. They enjoy being violent against protesters, hurling insults. Here we go.
No.
We have a vehicle coming out.
Oh my fucking God. Conservatives, could you be any more fucking retarded? No. If you cannot control yourself, do not go. How about you just sit on your ass and stay the fuck away? How about we just do that? How about you just do that? You will cause a lot less trouble if you stay the fuck home and stop trying to be fucking helpful. W to Old Sub Sailor. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted channel memberships. Everyone give Old Sub W's in the chat. When people donate channel memberships, guys, we give them W's. They're not only supporting my work, they're supporting the channel. We appreciate it. Yeah, and Fed posting gets banned. Fed posting gets banned.
Let's join. Do you see CNN out here? You see MS Now? Fox News? Of course not. New York Times, Washington Post, Reuters, Daily Beast, all the podcast bros. We are out here, our 5th day in a row. We don't have corporate funding. We have you. Statusquo.com/join. And you see ICE being backed back. They're being backed out. Hilarious. This ICE agent here is saying, let's be peaceful, as he's holding pepper spray. You're saying be peaceful while you're holding pepper spray. Can you talk about the symbolism? I'm asking you. You're saying be peaceful while holding pepper spray.
Move back or I'm going to move you back.
There is a banner across the bottom of the
answer?
screen that answers
You want to
your
be
question.
peaceful while pepper spraying people?
Banner up across the bottom of the screen.
Well, I didn't get an answer.
By the way, this guy on the right here that I'm showing,
Yeah, there were
I believe
already
he was the one that pulled
the
the pregnant woman, dragged the pregnant woman in Minneapolis that time, and he's been pulling his taser all night. Pulled it out twice.
So they travel in
it's
packs.
true. It's true. It's true. Conservatives do nothing to fight the left on a daily basis, but when stuff like this happens, they're like, "We gotta go do something. Let's go down there and show them who we really are." And they act like tough guys, and then they get the shit kicked out of them, and then they're all confused about why no one protected them. No one was ever going to protect you, assholes. You got the shit kicked out of you because you deserved it. Sorry. Don't start shit. There won't be no shit.
Solution!
There's only one solution!
Us, we need a revolution!
Killer pigs, there's only one
I just want to...
All right, BG's live. He's back. He's back. BG's back. Okay, we're going back to BG. Oh, Cam. This is live. Cam Higby. Thank you for letting me know. We're going to call him Zionist Cam from now on. We're not even going to use his real name. Cam Higby's name is now Zionist Cam. This is live on the ground in New Jersey.
Convention and then went to this like Antifa. I had like
Ziocam.
it's like the way that it's the way that it is. So do you have a problem with
He's got a Star of David on his helmet. Look at this. He really does. He has a fucking Star of David on his fucking helmet. Ziocam Higby.
Yeah, we plan it. But they are feeling a bad situation. Is it proper press?
Yeah, Cam would use Higby. Yep. No, you don't understand why they're protesting. Here's the problem, Alex. I'm gonna explain it to you really simply. You do not understand the left. You probably think you do because you probably listen to right-leaning media. Right-leaning media and shills like Ziocam here, none of them understand the left. You think you understand things you don't understand. Let me explain it to you clearly. The left wants to overthrow capitalism. Capitalism is defined as private property ownership. The police are the managers of capitalism. The left believes the police manage private property. That is why they want to abolish the police and abolish prisons, because they believe the police are the managers of private property to protect the property of the capitalists. That's why they want to get rid of them. What do you need to have private property? You need to have borders. ICE manages the borders. DHS manages the borders. The left believes that the borders are enforcement mechanisms of capitalism supported by ICE and DHS. While you still don't understand shit about shit, so what I need you to do is shut the fuck up and listen to the very nuanced explanation I'm giving you right now. The left was not different 30 years ago. If you think they were, you don't understand shit about shit, and I am explaining to you what you need to know, and you're still just yapping and not fucking listening. listening, so I'm going to start again. The left wants to overthrow capitalism. Capitalism is defined as private property ownership. They believe the police are the managers of private property to protect the property of the capitalists. That's why they want to abolish the police. They believe that ICE are the protectors of the border. The borders are required to establish private property. Without borders, you don't have private property. That is why they want to abolish ICE. Why do they have all these different flags? Because they want no borders. They want one single country. They don't believe borders should exist. They don't believe that immigration should be enforced. They believe everyone should be able to go everywhere. So literally every single thing that you put in your original chat is all extremely, extremely, extremely cohesive. It is all extremely cohesive. And if you don't understand how it is cohesive, that is a reflection of the fact that you do not understand the left. They have been doing the same thing for decades and decades and decades. The anti-ICE protesting that's been going on for the last year and a half has been all about what I just explained to you, which is about the overthrow of capitalism. Well, no one gives a fuck about your opinion, Alex. Rather sadly, you have wandered into my classroom. Your opinion is not valid here. No one gives a fuck. We study the far left every day. I do this for a living. So your opinion is not the same as mine in any way, shape, or form. I've just explained to you in a very nuanced way what is going on and all the shit that you don't know. So either take in that information or learn something, or continue to be an ignorant dickwad that says retarded shit in my chat. The choice is entirely up to you. Yup, see, Diocam strikes again. I was just there asking questions and they beat the shit out of me. It's just for engagement. It's just for clickbait. No, you're confused. You're confused. You think we are equals. We are not equals. I've been studying this stuff in depth for the last 5 years. You are an ignorant retard who thinks they know stuff they didn't. So, Alex, I'm going to play a short instructional video just for you. Pay attention.
You take your top lip and connect it to your bottom lip, you will shut the fuck up. Sometimes shutting the fuck up is the best thing you can do.
Okay, are we clear? Are we clear? Hey, I'm going to put you in a 5-minute timeout so we're clear. If you come back and you whine from it, you're going to get banned. This is PG. No, I'm a fascist. I'm a far-right fascist. I'm further right than most of the people watching right now, if not all the people watching right now. I am not an independent. I am not a moderate. I'm not a Democrat. I literally want to put all these people in a concentration camp. Not joking. I want to put every single anti-ICE protester in a concentration camp. I want to take away their freedom of speech. I don't think they should be able to mingle in polite society. I am completely in favor of taking away all the rights of communist organizers all over the country and deporting their asses to a third world country if I had my way. So there's your answer.
Once Friday hits, I like chain smoking because it's like I'm sitting around. I'm looking at the pound. I walk down my board. I mean, it's like you're just sitting around anticipating like violence.
You know, we always have to crack the whip. We have to crack the whip, don't we, when it comes to protest coverage? We have to crack the whip. Yeah, seriously, Chris. Seriously. I don't think so, Trendolin, but apparently the Libertarian Party is falling apart, so, you know, it's okay. Well, yeah, I mean, isn't that interesting that like a year ago, Trump declared all these people to be part of a terrorist organization and then he never arrested them? It's almost like the Trump administration is allowing all this shit to perpetuate because they did a publicity stunt to declare Antifa a terrorist organization and then never actually arrested anyone. Isn't that funny? W's in the chat, Chica Longo. Thank you so much for the gifted channel membership. Really appreciate that, bro. Oh, no, wrong thing. There we go. It's so beautiful. No. It's beautiful. Listen, as someone, I was directly involved with the LPNH for 2 years. The LPNH is fucking toxic. The LPNH is not effective in New Hampshire at all in any way. No, they're not pushing libertarian politics here. The politicians in the state house would vote for libertarians regardless. It doesn't matter. The LPNH is fucking toxic. Jeremy Kauffman is toxic. All of his fucking friends are toxic. It needed to happen. Again, like I was involved with them and I've seen it directly firsthand. It was not productive. It was not, they weren't getting people out to they aren't organizing at all in New Hampshire. They do nothing. The LPNH is a Twitter account run by Jeremy fucking Kauffman, and he has lost his fucking mind. And I'm sorry, I don't support like leftist like libertarianism either, but like they should have been disaffiliated like literally years ago. Literally years. So I'm glad it happened, and fuck Jeremy and fuck them. Thank you, Bella Lagos, for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Because I fucking say so. And if you want to keep it up, I'll ban you. You don't contribute anything productive. You just distract. No Fed posting, guys, please. No Fed posting. I know it's funny, but don't do it, please. Yeah, they're both bought off by Israel. They're all bought off by Israel. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Well, no, it actually didn't, because the Communist Control Act of 1954 has very specific groups and organizations mentioned. Those groups and organizations no longer exist. So whatever conservative retard media you heard this from, because I know this was a talking point on conservative retard media like several months ago, this is not real, because if you actually read the Communist Control Act of 1954, it specifically delineates being members of specific communist organizations. Those specific communist organizations no longer exist. The far left is very different today than it was 70 years ago. Conservatives don't understand the far left today because they don't bother to learn about the enemy that they're fighting. So this cannot be applied today. It's not the same thing. It's not relevant to the organizations that exist today. So I wish they could do this, but it just doesn't apply. So I'm very sorry to disappoint, but that's reality. Chevelle with 10 gifted channel memberships. Thank you, Chevelle. Really, really appreciate it, bro. Welcome to the 10 gifted channel members. Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, everyone is welcome to ask questions. If you have questions, I am more than happy to give you my perspective on the answer. What is my take on Curtis Yarvin? Not good. I don't like the people. I've never listened to Curtis Yarvin, but like I don't like the people that Curtis Yarvin associates with. So I'm going to say, that's my perspective anyway. Red Menace Nick, we got Red Menace Nick with the gifted channel membership W's, bro. Appreciate it. We got Grillis in with 5. Thank you so much, Grillis. I appreciate it. Guys, every time people gift channel memberships, we give them W's in the chat because they're supporting you guys and they're supporting the channel. And I really appreciate it. Nope, this is what we call a conservative bullshit talking point. It is extremely unproductive. This is not real at all, Graham. So please unlearn this immediately because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, yes, actually, contrary to popular conservative belief, these people have jobs, guys. They have normal jobs just like you. Now, listen, it's summer, college is out, so there are going to be especially younger protesters at these ICE facilities all day because they don't have to go to school right now. So college is out. College graduations either just happened or they're happening right now. These people are moving home. They don't have anything to do. I mean, they may have like a part-time job at like a Starbucks or something like that, but like for the most part, like we're looking at for during the day, we are talking about college students, but as now it's like almost 6 p.m. at night, people are getting off of work. And so a lot of these people have normal jobs. A lot of them are doing just like, I mean, they're teachers, they're daycare workers, they're social workers, they're lawyers. Some of them are doctors, nurses. They work for different social justice organizations. So they're getting off work and they're coming here, which is why we're going to see the protesting ramp up as the evening continues. And hopefully there will be people on the ground there. But I want people to understand what they're seeing. If you're seeing younger people there during the day, it's because they're not in college right now. Okay? Bus drivers, retail, like service industry, they have all sorts of jobs in all sorts of different places. No, these are not liberals. These are socialists and communists. These are not liberals, guys. They're not progressives. They're socialists and communists. Hey, welcome to Tina Kotax, one of the live streamers on the ground in Portland. Respect, bro.
That's how I felt too. I got sprayed on Monday.
Once it gets dark, I have a...
See if anyone else is live.
Or I'll just play this. Sorry.
They're calm at the moment, but they're not going to be calm all night. It's going to get real. They're really riled up. Hey, I appreciate that. Make sure you tag me in it. Tag me in the reply if you did it. I would love to get that clip.
No one was in front of them. They just had like...
You did tag me? Thank you. I see you. There, I just gave you a retweet. I appreciate you clipping that.
Well, I made sure it was 20 minutes. I actually think it's important to make sure. Well, it's just for what I'm looking for, that's about the time. This is like, oh, that happened last night.
No, well, listen. I reserve the right to change my mind or evolve my opinion. I've certainly done that when I've taken in new information and have come to a different conclusion based on new information. But what I will never do is become an inauthentic, paid fucking shill for a political party. I am completely independently funded. I take no political money. I work for no political organization. I'm funded by people who send in super chats, channel memberships, get memberships on my Substack, buy merch, buy my books, stuff like that. And so what you can always trust is I will hinge into the evidence. I will show you the evidence directly, and you will never have to guess where I'm getting my information from, because I will just show you the primary source evidence. So I will always commit to that. I'm not saying I'm never going to change my mind on anything. I've changed my mind many times over the years, but what I will never do is shill you a fucking political narrative for the right or for the left. I care about the truth and I care about the reality. And I actually genuinely care about defeating the far left, because I think it is an existential crisis in America that is going to lead to the overthrow of the government. So I think the right does not understand the problem they're dealing with. And I'm trying to put as much information out there to help people understand. But the struggle is real, bro. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. So if you guys want to support my work, send in some channel memberships, send in some super chats. I will answer any questions you have. I have a massive archive of data and content and all that stuff. So I can always point you to primary source evidence. You never have to, I never say pinky swear, trust me, bro. You can always see the evidence for yourself. So that's how I operate here. No, my book does not say Soros Publishing. It doesn't. So I have a book called Debunking the Communist Manifesto. That's going to be your best resource. It's on Amazon. Literally look up Debunking the Communist Manifesto and you will find it. I don't feel like going into the ins and outs of the Communist Manifesto, because what I do, I've already written the book, okay? Go read the book if you want that. But what I study is the far left today. And sometimes the far left today aligns with stuff that was written 200 years ago. And sometimes the far left today does not align with that. So sometimes it is fundamentally different. So if you have questions about the far left today, I will answer those questions. If you have the questions about the evolution of communism in America and what practical on the ground activism looks like, I will answer those questions. But please don't make me have a conversation about the Communist Manifesto right now. We're watching protest coverage. Just go buy the book. It's on Amazon. I wrote 400 pages ranting about it, bro. Don't put that torture on me again. I don't know, like 6 or 7, something like that. Is it a lie that these people want to become citizens? Well, I mean, they don't, like, yes, I mean, they want to do both, right? They want to abolish all borders. Therefore, they want to abolish ICE because ICE is the protector of the border. Do they want to become U.S. citizens? They don't want the United States to exist. The goal of the far left is to overthrow the United States government. I cannot emphasize this enough. When they believe the United States government is grounded in capitalism, okay? Their ultimate goal is always to abolish capitalism. Capitalism being private property ownership. They believe the Constitution of the United States was written to uphold the private property rights of the bourgeois. They want to abolish the Constitution. They want to abolish the United States government. They want a very different system of governance. And I have them on video talking about this, guys. And so, do they want to become United States citizens? Not necessarily. They don't want the United States to exist. So it's a little bit different, but I understand why you phrased it that way. Yes, there is actually, it does explicitly say this in the Communist Manifesto. Yeah, so there is that. Yeah, for sure. I try to use my brain. I do my very best. I appreciate you being here. Oh, you think my books and merch are backed by Epstein Island and the Zorro Ranch? I fucking wish I had those checks. I wish. Well, they actually, I've never heard the hunting, fishing, and ranching. Well, the ranching stuff makes sense because ranches are private property that's used for the enrichment of the owner. They believe that some of them believe that farmers were the first capitalists that utilized private property for personal enrichment. So I've never heard the hunting or fishing bit. The ranching bit makes sense to me, though, that they would want to abolish that. And then they have communism. No, fascism is the only answer to defeating communism. So you got to make some choices here. You got to make some choices.
Well, that's what that's what
people do. Not good. Doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. No, not good. Yeah, I guess hunting and fishing would have you outside of their ecosystem, so I guess that does make sense. It's actually not, bro. It's actually not, and you obviously don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's not a false choice. Those are the choices. So that's reality. Maybe study some history sometime, not the shit you learn in school, you know? I hope so, Johnny. I'm ready. Let's go! Pop off party! Let's go! No shit. No shit. Those are the eco-justice people. Bro, if you've never looked into the eco-commies are 9 different branches of insane. Like, they are some of the craziest fucking commies.
So I was trying to work around other tutors. I think that's the first thing.
Yo, Chevelle in with the super chat. Thank you, Chevelle. I send you money in hopes that you will send someone to the Shadow Realm. Your content is amazing. I don't know. Why do you want me to send someone to the Shadow Realm? I don't want to do that. Your content is amazing. You are the best, Doc. Keep up the good fight. Thank you so much for your support, Chevelle. I really do appreciate it, bro. You rock. No, I wouldn't say they want to establish the Hunger Games. No, that is not what they're doing at all. I'm sorry. No. Yes, Greta Thunberg is a far leftist. Greta Thunberg supports this ideology 100%. Yes. Oh, deporting people from the chat. Is that what you meant? Sending people into the Shadow Realm is deporting them? Okay, I'll do that. Are they blocking access to the road? I don't know. It looks like the road is fine. But, like, I don't think they might be blocking access to getting in and out of the ice facility. It looks like there are barricades up. Wait, no. I don't see barricades, actually. I thought this orange shirt was a barricade. It's not. So I don't see any barricades right now. But we'll see. The night is young. Yo, we got another super sticker. Thank you, Lisa O'Grady. Appreciate you. They're standing in the parking lane. Well, it looks like there's no parking lot around there, so they're just parking on the side of the road. Mercado's there? Oh, yo, let's go! I'm pulling up Mercado right now. Let's go, Mercado. Way to get out of your house, bro. Let's go. Mercado Media. Guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get I'm going to get BG on the scene on my other screen above my head. So we will have two different angles of protest coverage. We got Mercado Media now. I do like, oh, is he not live? No, he is. I tend to prefer watching lefty content. And the reason I prefer watching lefty content is we get the leftist perspective. It doesn't matter if you like them. It doesn't matter if you agree with them. That is what we are interested in. We want the lefty perspective here. His chat is warning him Cam Higby is there. That's so fucking funny. Hopefully they fight. But let me get BG on the scene up on my other screen, and so we can have both angles. No Trump, no ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA. No ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA.
Guys, share the stream out if you could. React to the stream.
I know. I completely agree with you, Days of Perception. I completely agree. Completely agree. No ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA.
No KKK, no fascist USA.
Hi, how you doing?
Yo. All right, we got our second angle. There you go. Yo, BG, so much better than Cam. Yep, I agree. I agree. It's a nice day too. This is another reason the coverage, the protesting is going to pop off, because it's really nice outside. It's very warm. And so why not go outside and protest and cause chaos outside of an ICE facility? All we need is Nick Sorter to show up. So real and true. Maybe if I go to the ICE facility, I can get into an in-person fight with Cam Higby. I was just telling my husband today, bro, I'm very sorry. That's like the 4th or 5th retard thing you said in my chat. Deported. You're not smart enough to be here. Go away. I was just telling my husband earlier today, I was like, maybe I should go to New Jersey. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go get in an in-person fight with Cam Higby in New Jersey outside the ICE facility. Wouldn't that be fun? I would take Cam for sure. I would take him. I would win.
That worked out, dude. Don't they have like a regiment for some of these guys? I'm mostly here.
One in it. Let me ask you guys. One in the chat if you think if Cam Higby and I got into a fight in front of the ICE facility. One in the chat if you think I would win. 2 in the chat if you think Zio Cam would win. 1 in the chat if I would win. 2 in the chat if Zio Cam would win. Let me know.
That's everyone. Everyone says that. They think I'm fat and short for some reason.
At
least.
Can I fangirl for a second?
Definitely.
Mercado, can I tell you how amazing you are? Mercado, you are just so dreamy. You are the bestest. Yeah, Nick's gonna be there to protect me. He'd probably cry. He probably would cry. Yep. Yeah.
Couldn't get a real job, huh?
So guys, we are live in New Jersey. Delaney Hall, New Jersey.
There's a ton of people there already. This is gonna be
They don't
awesome.
understand what the rules are. They're ICE agents. Very unqualified. They fell off the dumb
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Look at all the streamers. Wow. This is exactly what happened in Portland, by the way. This is exactly what happened in Portland. fight, 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 fight. Yeah, he's a restreamer, but I'll have him on reserve. I appreciate that. I would fight dirty. I would absolutely fight dirty, 100%. Yeah, no fucking mercy. Obviously. You think I'm gonna follow rules?
I wouldn't wear a mask either.
So guys, we are in Delaney Hall in New Jersey.
Does it make you feel good to different mommies from their children? Does it make you feel good that my students have to cry in my arms because you motherfuckers stole their parents?
Yeah, anything worth fighting for is worth fighting dirty. Exactly. Exactly.
Because of dirty pigs like
it's a street fight. There are no rules. Do you know? Listen. Do you know that my Chanel double flap, my jumbo double flap, that fucking purse is heavy. If I swung my Chanel double flap around my head and threw it at Cam and knocked him in the head with it, it would fucking hurt. I'm not above doing that. Are you shitting me?
Chicks over there are like, we can turn him, you know? We love marijuana. We listen to Drake all night, obviously. Like, Joy, take it easy. I love you. Like, we have a lot of fun on this side. These guys look like they're ready to fucking storm Guantanamo Bay. You over here, you're ready. You want to LARP with us tonight? We do D&D sessions.
It is a beast of a bag. Listen, man, a Chanel jumbo double flap is a... It's a well-structured bag.
It's a love fest.
It's got a chain.
It's the new
like,
Woodstock.
Come on,
and we don't have to pay $200 a ticket. We got 50,000 more people coming Friday.
W's for
Oh,
Cynthia.
your boss
Thank
is coming.
you. W's for Cynthia.
Whole Caliburton back there with the mustache, brother.
Reagan, it's not real. I got it from China. Okay, I didn't pay $10,000 for that purse. I paid like $200 for that purse. So if I have to sacrifice my high-end Chanel knockoff from China to beat the shit out of Cam Higby with a fucking purse, like, I'm sorry, Reagan, this is just a sacrifice I'm more than willing to make, because how fucking funny would it be if I hit Cam with a fucking Chanel purse on a live stream on the internet? How fucking hilarious would that? Andy No thought I was insane before, and then I show up swinging a fucking purse at Cam Higby and nailing him in the fucking head on a live. I would get so many super chats, I would just buy another high-end knockoff. That is what I would do. That is what I would do. Chevelle! Thank you, Chevelle! 10 gifted channel memberships. W's to you. Thank you. Everyone give W's to Cynthia and Chevelle. We appreciate you guys.
They were guarding Panera Breads. They were working in a mall, arguing with skateboarders. Hey, can you turn down the 9-inch nails? They were on their skateboards with the Bluetooth.
One in the chat if you guys want to see me hit Cam Higby with a Chanel double flap. 2 in the chat if you think that's going too far. 1 in the chat if you guys want to see that. Me, like, literally swinging a Chanel purse around my head and beating Cam Higby with it. 2 in the chat if you think that's going too far.
So they're singing. How does the singing make you feel?
I disobey violence too. Yeah,
Like, why
except
are we
for
not
this.
speaking? We're humans. We're your constituents.
I don't give a fuck.
We're the people you're here to
He
protect.
can try.
Right? But what are you doing here? Who are you policing? Why do you have a mask on? Can you tell us your name? Why not? Can you tell us your name?
Yeah, like
Why not?
Exactly.
Very confused about why you're here. Very confused about who you're serving. And I think you're confused.
Brown
as
lady
well.
confused, guys. Brown
And it's
lady
money that you
confused.
need for your family, we will find you money.
I don't know who the draft dude
But
is.
at the end, we will find you the food. Tell us what you need.
Brown lady confused.
Why are you here, though?
Because they have a job.
I want to meet a Newark 6. That's what he's doing it for. because they take all your data. So you don't think this guy afterwards is sliding into your Facebook and he's gonna flirt with you in a couple months? Hey, remember when I wore that mask? Yeah, that was
The
me
guy
and
who
stuff.
wanted me to
I
get
loved
beat
you
up
back
just got
then. You had
deported from the
beautiful
chat, by the
rainbow
way.
pants.
He can
These
go
guys,
away.
That's why. All right, they're waiting to get tail on this end, and they're not going to. All right, these girls only love artists and Antifa giraffes. All right, but if you guys were willing to take off the
If
mask,
I beat
and do
Cam Higby with a
edibles
purse,
us,
you send me
join our
$100.
side.
Awesome.
We're going to be wearing rainbow colors this
Robbie
fucking summer.
Roaster,
What are you
thank
guys
you,
going to be
Han.
doing? You're going to be beating up brown people at night? It's a terrible look. No, it doesn't matter if you are too, because you're playing for the oligarch team. Like, it doesn't
Thank
make
you guys
it any
for the info.
easier
Thanks,
that
Patrick.
sometimes it's black on brown or black on black crimes, you know? Free them all! Free them all now! Come on!
Free them all! Free them all! Free them all! Free them all!
So, let me explain to you why they say the KKK. They do not mean the KKK as in the actual organization. It is a reference to the police. They believe the police in the United States evolved from slave catchers. So they believe that the incantation of the modern day police started with people who were responsible for catching slaves. Slaves being private property, because remember, capitalism means private property ownership. Slaves were private property. That is why they believe the police are racist, because they believe the police evolved from a racist institution. The slave catchers, I'm explaining what the left believes, not what I believe, by the way. I'm not telling you what I think. I'm telling you what they think. The slave catchers evolved into the KKK. So they believe the police today are literally like the descendants of slave catchers and the KKK. So when they're saying no ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA, it is a reference to the police. It is not a reference to the modern day KKK. It is a reference to the historical development of where the police come from. They don't care about the modern day KKK. They never talk about them. It's a historical reference.
Asking for themselves to be released sometimes. They're just asking
It's not
for
LARPing.
elderly,
It's not.
women
Nope.
and children to be released first. They're so noble that they have put themselves first. What have you done? Why are you putting yourself above the needs of Americans? Of
You're not
neighbors,
American, you're
of
Mexican.
humans, to traffic people and put them in a camp.
You have to be a human to care about other humans.
They're asking why you have trafficked people. Please help us free them. If you say no to your contract, that's one more person who says no to Trump's tactless regime. One that, by the way, ends up not paying people, ends up reneging your bonuses. If you're going to be selfish, know that this is not good for you.
Yup.
This is not
Let's
good for your family.
go. Let's go.
This is
Summer of
someone-
love. Let's
you are
go.
working for someone who is a pedophile. If you
Trump
have
is
children,
a
that could
pedophile.
have been me. That could have been my neighbors. That could have been your children.
They're not
that was
performing.
trafficked by
They're not.
Donald
This
J.
is who
Trump.
they are. Now,
Yet you are
listen.
here.
The left is a lot more artful and creative than the right, but make no mistake, these are serious people who understand why they're protesting. Don't get the costumes, like, let those confuse you. It's not a LARP, it's not faking. They're just more artistic in how they go about things.
You have lost your voice. The few things that make us human, you have lost them. Love, respect for human.
Yes, actually, yeah, this is a really good point, because liberals, Democrats, and progressives preach nonviolence. So, for example, No Kings is a progressive protest. It's not a far left protest. When the No Kings organizers are meeting, they're constantly talking about nonviolence, nonviolence, nonviolence. When you're looking at the ICE detention centers, these are not Democrats. These are Maybe a politician will show up every now and again. But we even saw on the streams the other day, the protesters were overtly denouncing the Democrats and saying, fuck the Democrats. They don't help us. They don't support us. The people, the protesters, are not Democrats. They are not liberals. They are not progressives. These are socialists and communists. Okay. These are far leftists. And and I think this is actually a very good point. Liberals, progressives, Democrats, they denounce violent protest. When we look at the far left response to the No Kings protests, we see the far left is like, this nonviolent shit isn't going to work. Now, this isn't universally true of all groups on the far left, by the way. The DSA does not support violence, and the Party for Socialism and Liberation actually does not support violence because they're very tuned into optics. But when you're talking about Antifa, when you're talking about immigrant rights groups, when you're talking about a lot of the different groups that organize on the far left, they are overtly saying on their websites, and they have been doing this for about a year now, we need to reject non-violence. They reject that position. So it's not universally true. It's not that every single group on the far left embraces violence. Some of them explicitly do not. But as a general rule, they are more likely to embrace violence than Democrats, liberals, and progressives. So really great point.
Our community. We the people are keeping each other safe from you, the traffickers and the Nazis.
No, these are not Hassan minions. No, not in any way. Hassan Piker is much more watched on the right than he is on the far left. Hassan Piker is not relevant in far left activism, guys. I know this seems counterintuitive, but you have to understand YouTube communists are not real communists. They're not in any way. Hassan Piker is not involved in far left organizing. Hassan Piker does not go to far left events. He's not involved in far left meetings. I go into their meetings and I see what they talk about. They never talk about Hassan Piker. They never talk about Bosch. They never talk about any of these YouTube communists. So he's really not relevant.
Your soul is lost when you can't agree to let people go. Let our people go. Let our people go!
No, not in any way. This is what we call a conservative bullshit narrative. The left does not care about Islam. The right cares about Islam far more than the left does. The right talks about Islam far more than the left does. The right is far more obsessed with Islam than the left is. The left does not care about Islam. The left does not care about Jews. The left doesn't even really care that much about Christians. They don't care about any of this stuff. This is a right-wing obsession, not a left-wing reality.
We are built on the civil rights movement, and this is a civil rights fight. This is a fight for basic human rights and dignity for all. Why do I see so many people who look like me? What is going on? What have we done? What have we done?
Yeah, the left considers Hassan to be a fascist.
Y'all have sold your soul. You're dead inside. We're sad for you. You are enslaved by Trump, by the trafficker, to continue trafficking people into concentration camps.
This is actually closer to the truth.
Can you give me an answer as to why you're here?
Yeah, actually, the left does believe that the revolution in Iran is a leftist revolution. So, I mean, that's kind of ironic, isn't it? Because the Trump administration is trying to facilitate a revolution in Iran by going to war on behalf of Israel. But the left, actually, if you listen to them talk about Iran, the left believes that what is happening in Iran is actually a leftist revolution. So Trump is literally facilitating a leftist revolution in Iran on behalf of Israel. So everyone can wrap their heads around that reality, because another example of the Trump administration not knowing what the fuck they are doing.
There are people saying you don't have a heart, that everybody hates you. They are saying that we, the people, are saying that.
Because she's an activist and is actually doing something productive while you're whining in a chat.
No one has given an answer. And we will ask you, and we will ask you until your soul
All right, we got a super chat over on Rumble from Spartan. Trump is a pedo protector. Calling him a pedo without evidence is not productive. I'm not calling him a pedo. The left is calling him a pedo. The anti-Islam narrative is pushed by evil Israel to get the right to fight their enemies. True. If you hate Islam, that is because Israel has brainwashed you to get you to go fight their wars for them. That's what's going on, guys. The narrative that Islam is the worst thing ever in the history of humanity it comes from fucking Israel, because Israel wants the land in the region. They need conservatives to hate Islam so that they are more likely to go fight their wars and send Americans to die on Israel's behalf, so that Israel doesn't have to send its kids to die. They are sending American kids to die. This is where this narrative comes from. I'm very sorry to break hearts, but like that is reality. Welcome back to the channel, Focus. Thanks so much for becoming a member. We got a W in the chat for Bella Lagos. We appreciate the channel membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, yes. I stole a few children off the street
Spartan.
Today, Donald Trump. Thank you. And you'll never meet him. You don't know this guy. You don't know the pedophile. And yet you're accepting his blood money. His blood money.
Yep. True, probably.
If you take any sense of it, which is why you sign up, right? Or if y'all are volunteering, that's even more concerning. That's even more concerning. Because at the end of the day, these capitalists got you tied around their fingers.
No, I do not have an Israel explainer video. Do you want to know why? I would like to keep my YouTube channel and my monetization. So I do not have an Israel explainer video because I would like to keep my YouTube channel and my monetization, please. But there are many, many people like Nick Fuentes talking about this. And if you just go and listen to Nick Fuentes, you'll learn a lot. And you might not like Nick Fuentes, but Nick Fuentes is an excellent analyst about what is going on in the Middle East. He is the best analyst in the game, and there is no Israel video that I could do that would be better than just going and watching Nick's show, to be honest about it. We got a super chat from Spartan on Rumble. Karlyn, please, I'm not saying that about you. I was talking about the left. I'm sorry for not being more clear. All good, bro. Appreciate you. You should go watch Europa. That will explain it. Go set aside 12 hours of your time to go watch Europa. You could also watch The Greatest Story Never Told. I think that's the name of it. That's like 4 hours. You can go watch that. You can find those on Rumble and BitChute, not on YouTube, obviously. Because just to be very clear, we love Jews on this channel. There is no anti-Semitism allowed. Jews are the best. The Holocaust was the worst event in the history of humanity. Hitler is the worst person ever. He is burning in hell. Obviously, the Jews are amazing and awesome. And I just don't want people to think that I'm allowing anti-Semitism on my channel, because obviously I will ban anyone that is being anti-Semitic in my chat. Shabbat dinner is the greatest. We love bagels, yada, yada.
Party and hang out with hippie chicks. But now I'm an ICE agent. They think I'm a dick, but my body feels so free. I want to go
no
out
less
and
than 10 million Jews died in the Holocaust. Never forget it.
Seriously, it's not too late.
God's chosen people.
You can get the Nazi tattoos removed. You can learn how to love hippie chicks again. We can come together. You don't have to fucking become weaponized over butterscotch Schindler. Like right now, he's chasing 16-year-old girls on the Epstein plane. It still exists, people. It still exists. And you guys are doing his dirty boot-licking work. It's a terrible look. And what? For $2 extra an hour than being mall cops? Come on. It takes 5 years to get your $50,000 bonus. But you can do edibles with us tonight now. Join us. This is the new Woodstock. We're going to have strap-ons, edibles. We'll be listening to...
No shit. Maybe I should go do edibles with the protesters. That'd be fun.
Tonight. Do you even know what's going to happen?
Nothing could go wrong with that plan.
Pick up the dildos. We're gonna have a great night, guys.
Ooh, the dildos.
We don't have to be on CNN or Fox News tonight again, beating up veteran medics. You guys don't have to do that. You don't have to beat up another veteran medic tonight. You guys could take off your masks and be like, hi, my name's Bradley. I'm doing this because my dad used to beat me and I joined ICE. Like, you could do that. It would be so fucking awesome. Hell yeah.
That's what's up.
Well, they beat up an army medic last night. Now they beat up the chicken man too. Down at the Delaney, they're getting ready for a fight. Gonna see what them ICE boys can do. Well, baby, everything sucks right now. That's a fact. But maybe everything that sucks one day becomes rad. Take your mask off and comb your hair down pretty and meet me tonight in Delaney City. Woo-hoo! Hell yeah, Bruce Springsteen. He doesn't like what you guys are doing. The only person on the music side is Kid Rock, who's also a pedophile. It's a terrible look, boys.
Really?
So,
they think Kid Rock is a
Let's
pedophile?
have a good time, folks. Let's hate ICE. Let's fucking
Yo,
hate
Old
MAGA.
Sub!
But let's
Thank you,
come
Old
together as a
Sub!
community. You guys
Appreciate
are
you,
awesome.
bro, getting us to the halfway point.
Hell yeah. She rocks.
Hey, just tuning in. We're live here at Delaney Hall in New Jersey. Newark, New Jersey. Continuing covering the federal operations and federal presence across the country from last year through the winter in Minnesota, in my own home state, with Operation Metro Surge. Here
Yo,
we find
Matt!
ourselves
W's
in
Matt!
Newark,
Thank
New
you, bro.
Jersey, live on the scene. Support Mercado Media, guys. Hit the like button on the stream. I'll be live. I'll be here the rest of the week through the weekend, and I'm honestly here until this whatever happens,
Yeah, let's go,
until it
Mercado.
subsides or whatever is going to happen out here. So we're out here.
Listen, I know we've given Mercado Media a lot of shit in the past for not leaving his house to go do protest coverage in Minneapolis, but can we all just give Mercado a rare W for getting his ass to New Jersey to do on-the-ground coverage and pledging to stay in New Jersey to do on-the-ground coverage? Because listen, if BG on the scene is there and Mercado's there and even Cam Higby's there, do I really need to drive my ass to New Jersey, or can I just stay here and watch with you guys? We're going to see. W, rare, Mercado, W. Chevelle in with the super chat. I figured it out. The giraffe is a tempo macho man, Randy, or Timu. The giraffe is a Timu macho man, Randy Savage. So real and true. Thanks, Chevelle.
Kind of vibe.
Was it bad? A good drive though? All right.
Yeah, easy enough.
Chad,
So this is your first day also?
Yeah, first day out here. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching scooters and BGs.
Same. Same. Status quo as well.
Yeah, if I'm on the ground, I can't do commentary. Exactly.
Yeah, how did your the Libertarian conference go?
Yeah, it was very nice to have the opportunity.
Mercado's talking to someone who was at the Libertarian convention.
Filming this kind of thing. is
Friendly.
My main point. I was
Who
saying,
is
you know,
this?
File Freedom of Information Act.
M for Mercado.
Film the cops.
Yep.
That was pretty much my message.
Hell yeah. Good. Hope the Libertarian Party can find its way again.
Yeah, they did. The biggest news there was they disaffiliated the New Hampshire Libertarian Party, which was sort of overrun by there's kind of white supremacists that sort of took it over. And
Yeah, it's white
they
supremacists.
truncated them. It is now a 49-state party, I guess.
Oh wow. New Hampshire's cut off.
Yeah, New Hampshire's cut off until they can figure that out.
I also just wish they would have separated themselves a little bit more from MAGA. You know, when
Well, that was exactly the thing that caused the divide. Kind of, right? It was the New and it was technically on paper it was the reason they disaffiliated New Hampshire because there's general issues, but the thing that they did that explicitly violated the bylaws was the endorsement of Trump.
Yep.
And so it literally was over Trump that state got separated. So
Which was the right
Serves him
call
right.
for the record.
I was one of the few media in
I think
Minnesota to
so.
give attention to the Libertarian Party.
I think they're kind of in an someone if you're from New Jersey and you understand this area better than I do, please correct me in the chat. My impression is that they're in kind of an industrial area. Also, It is New Jersey. This is Newark, New Jersey. So may not be the nicest area is what I'm saying. New Hampshire fucking rules. I love living in New Hampshire. I will never leave New Hampshire. There's no reason for me to. Jeremy Kauffman is psychotic. And I don't support leftist libertarianism either in any way. But Jeremy Kauffman has lost his fucking mind, and it needed to happen. They needed to be disaffiliated. They needed to be disaffiliated years ago, honestly.
I would have been out a little earlier, chat, but I had to run some errands. And running errands in this part of the country is not a quick thing to do.
It's all industrial. That's what I thought. Yeah.
It takes like 40 minutes to go 10 miles around here. It is also cool seeing the New York City skyline in the distance. I love that type of shit. I might go over there and see some friends I know this week in between the coverage. And
So that's actually another nuance to this, guys, is for people who don't know this area, they are very close to New York City. Like, it's easy to get from New York City to Newark. So there is a lot of Antifa in New York City. So it's not, I wouldn't make the assumption that and I just thought of this, by the way, I wouldn't make the assumption that all of these people are from New Jersey. It is very, very possible that leftists are going to come over from New York to be a part of this because it's just not that far for them.
it also is interesting hearing the different trucks honking in solidarity with the protest.
Yeah, like a 10-minute
Also,
ride, right?
on
It's
my
like you can
gaming
just go
channel, we
right
just
across,
spent a couple weeks
like by water.
playing American Trucking
And
Simulator.
from Philadelphia.
So it's
Actually,
seeing all these trucks.
Actually, that's a really good point too. There's a lot of leftists and Antifa in Philadelphia, and they're not too far away either. True.
One every 3 seconds. Oh yeah.
Again, guys, we're live out here at Delaney Hall in Newark, New Jersey, live out on the scene.
I forgot to turn my settings down.
Especially this weekend. I bet we're going to see a lot of people from out of town showing up.
I heard a Will in the Force.
That's right. I got that loud voice. You hear me wherever I am.
I love that.
But,
We'll have the better setup tomorrow, you guys. We're on the cell phone tonight. I didn't know what to expect, setting everything up.
Yeah, for those couple things that were popping up, it was like, oh, yeah, ideally, I'd be like,
Oh shit, I have
So
the
it looks
complete
like you
wrong
actually
banner
have a
up.
couple
Jesus.
ICE supporters on the other side.
That's the right banner. I gotta
walk
delete
over
that banner. There it is. Not
Why
gonna
would
put
they? They're
that
not
up by
honking
mistake
for
again.
ICE. They're honking for the protest.
Thanks, Nick. I'll look at that when I can. Thank you. I mean, maybe even true. Maybe true.
So you have like one person over here that supports ICE, apparently.
Hey, thanks, Bug Out Cabin on Rumble for the $10 Rumble rant. Thanks for the coverage and commentary. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for supporting the stream.
I'll get out of your way. Thanks, buddy.
Well, it already is a party. This lady was here yesterday, too. Listen. This lady was here yesterday, and she's going to get the shit kicked out of her before the week is over. I would bet money on this. That lady is going to get the shit kicked out of her before the week is over, because this is her second day there being deliberately antagonistic. Again, guys, I do not recommend going and being a hero at all. Like, 1 in the chat if you agree with me that that lady's going to get her ass beat before this week is over. 2 in the chat if I'm being hyperbolic.
But this is about the crowd, and we're on the other side of the ICE line here. And I think Israel journalist Cam Higby's in here too somewhere.
The Israel
He had a
journalist.
Kiffy on for some reason earlier, which is weird. I don't know.
RKOW.
No, I
Israel
didn't.
journalist.
I haven't seen him. I think he left. He was trying to. I don't know what he was doing. He was doing Israel media.
He was doing Israel
So he's
media.
wearing, he was like, I don't know. I really don't. But besides him and the one individual behind me, I think that's about it for people that support ICE out here on the ground, unless they're within the crowd. Put in the chat where you guys are tuned in from. Put in the chat what you guys are tuned in from if you guys haven't.
Cam Higby already left. That is a clip, Doug. You're right about that. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate it.
Hold me close and love me in my giraffe. Cause I'm playing with you. Grab the tail and love me with the thong. I wanna get sexual. Hey, why is the pretty guy walking away? Come on, I was singing it for you. Hold me close, let me fuck you in my giraffe. Cause it's natural. Hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Don't be stupid. Bravery is not the same as being stupid.
Some of you guys have to punch out right here for 12 hours. You're collecting illegal overtime. You know, we could get that to snap. We could be our veterans. You know, you're right. They're used to breaking the fucking laws. So of course, they do something lonely. I like how Vinny told us to low power defense mustache. Oh, yeah, bro. You ready to insurrect my erection? I've been arrested by ICE 3 times already. The trick is, you gotta get weird in there.
He just said he's been arrested by ICE 3 times in Minneapolis and Portland. Oh, I do remember this guy now. I remember him from Minneapolis now. Okay, it's all coming back. I'm sorry. Apparently, I have keto amnesia from being on the keto diet, and I forget things easier than I used to. I do remember that guy from Minnesota now.
Oh, hey, man. How are you? When'd you get in? Oh, it is? Just got in around like...
it's not the guy that got arrested at
He's
church. It's a different guy.
You, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got in around noon.
Nice.
Why?
Be like Renee. Get in the way. Yes, exactly. Yes.
Truck drivers yelling, fuck ICE.
Wow, the truck drivers, Nick.
Truck driver just went past, said, fuck ICE.
It's over. Truck drivers are on their side. That's not the woke farmer, guys. It's a different guy.
Pedophile protectors! Look over here, we have the pedophile protectors! Y'all support a man who did it.
Yeah, truck drivers are probably illegal. You're probably right.
Ew, you're fucking gross. Why can she go that close? How can she come that close when we can't? Why is she getting yelled at? Raise your fucking face at her. Shake your can at her. You shook your can at me. Why is she up there? You fucking coward. Woo!
She didn't like that either. You were catching those micro expressions, right? Yeah, she wasn't feeling any of that.
Who cares? They don't have a real thought in their head. Not a single thought in your head. All you care about is protecting an orange pedophile. That's all you care about. Support ICE, bitch. Fuck you. You support pedophiles. You support Nazis. You support fucking cowards and traitors.
Thank you so much, Gene, and also to Sarah. And also for the gifted from Ladybug, and also the 5 gifted from Ellie.
What I want to get is a picture of her with the goggles on. Because people are always saying, "Oh, look at these but it's like it's just a camera. It's too standard. It's just really oh, you're good. Oh, I got it.
Oh, you're right. We should go to the other stream. Good call. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Let's go to the other stream. Good call. We'll get Mercado up on the other side. What's this crazy lady saying?
I'm asking you nicely to leave me alone. But I'm not going to do that. That's my money where my mouth is. Keep making that money over here.
Good call, my blue heaven. W. Thank you. Of course she's dumb. Of course she is. Cam got the required footage. He got the footage of himself being assaulted. Oh.
You guys have been here all day. There's gotta be another thing.
Guys, do you notice? Hang on. Oh, you guys can wait. Hang on. Did you guys notice that as soon as Cam Higby, Cam, got the footage he needed of provoking the left to assault him, he left and stopped doing coverage because he went back to his hotel to go viral on Twitter for, they assaulted me. I was just asking questions and they assaulted me. I didn't provoke them at all. I was just innocently there asking questions. So Cam isn't there to cover the event. Cam was there to provoke them into assaulting him, which, again, I'm not dismissing their behavior. They shouldn't be doing that. I denounce all violence. Fuck the left. I want to arrest all of them. I've been saying to arrest all these people for over a year. But Cam went there to provoke them so that he could get footage to go viral on the internet. And then as soon as he got the footage, he left. The real live streamers, BG on the scene, and whether you like him or not, Mercado, they are still there. Okay? There's a reason for that.
You don't care running your mouth. You care about your cause and you care about your cause. So
Cam. Cam.
I would love from the area. I think at the end of the day, you both care about
not a lot of people live close to this area. That's what I was just telling him, because this is like the industrial district. Some of them.
Oh, and Joe is posting pornography? Okay. Turning Point USA, family values.
What place is it now? Nowadays?
I agree. Yep.
Have the trauma.
And again, like, you don't have to go there and stick a camera in their face. You really don't. Look at BG on the scene. BG on the scene, whoever they have documenting stuff on the scene, he doesn't go around sticking a camera and a microphone in people's faces to provoke them. BG on the scene is at all these protests. BG on the scene has footage on Fox News all the fucking time. He sells his footage to Fox News, okay? So if BG on the scene can constantly be there and they know who he is and they don't bother him, then why can't the other ones?
I told you I was doing I know that. He wants to diagnose me, which is fine. She's fucking boring.
Comps over on Rumble says, what would happen if some idiot tried to run over the protesters? Would that cause a powder keg to blow? Oh, yeah. Let's hope that doesn't happen, okay?
By insulting people. You're just not. Like I said, first of all, your sign, number one, insults everyone here. That sign insults every single protester here fighting for human rights and people who are starving. I love how you broadcast. That's why I keep talking.
Yeah, just like Charlottesville. Yep. Yep.
I love how you brought goggles because you knew that you were going to get maced just because they just like flying that shit all over the place. And yet you still support them.
That's actually not. You're wrong.
Oh, really? I don't know why you bring goggles in any other way. If they really cared about you,
that's all you have to do.
trust-
That's
you
literally
trust
all
they
you have to
wouldn't
do.
make you.
How much do you get paid by Trump? Tell us. Common ground. Where's the common ground for that? Say something. You don't even know how I'm building this line, but you didn't say shit. Okay. Say why the fuck you have what happened? Tell us.
Can I talk? I am all for immigration. I am. But as long as you come the right way, I think it's a slap in the face. Let me finish. I think it's a slap in the face. It's a slap in the face.
Again, this is an example of like conservatives saying, I don't hate immigrants. I want everyone to come here legally. Conservatives think that that's going to get people on their side. The left doesn't believe in borders. The left doesn't believe that people are illegal. The left thinks everyone should be able to go everywhere. You are not going to win the left over by saying, I just want immigration to be legal. The left doesn't want borders to exist, guys. There is never any winning this argument. It is a pointless battle to have.
And he just sat there and watched. The best part is,
That's what I'm worried about.
The best part is, we can sit here and babble all day about this shit. Or we can just stand up and do it.
No, it actually isn't. No, it's
Really think about that time. We're out here bullshitting a couple of fucking movies, aka example fucking one. Like, what are
She
we
thinks
even
she can
doing?
debate them like a moderate.
Exactly.
Because she is probably under the misguided impression that all of these people are Democrats when they are not Democrats.
No, you're dressed like Palestinians and cursing out law enforcement and throwing mortar bombs and I think my fucking rabbit animals. No, I don't want to see society like this.
Yep, correct. They don't vote for the most part.
Yeah, see, once you start
It's a waste of time. The left is in a cult, guys. You cannot debate people out of a cult. You cannot debunk people out of a cult. It is a complete waste of time to try. It's a waste of energy. Instead, you could be learning what they believe and trying to outmaneuver them. That is what we try to do here.
If you fall when you're walking, like you wait for somebody to help you.
Just about. Okay.
Actually, two of your guys yesterday were awesome because one of them.
Like that's what goes.
Can I just? No, I'm trying to give you.
Yeah.
Tell me about what happened.
She's gonna fuck around and find out. Well, the left doesn't believe that home ownership should exist. The left wants to abolish capitalism. Capitalism is private property ownership. The left does not believe that private home ownership should exist. So perhaps learn about the enemy you claim to fight because you don't understand them.
Dozens of these people. And it really I appreciate it. I mean,
I saw a small clip on YouTube, correct? I don't know, but it was like it was some clip that was going on.
Like, don't you think that protesters feel the exact same way these guys love touching the state? Don't you think that? I wouldn't. People are trying to protest. These fuckers
They are far from peaceful.
You think so?
Absolutely.
You see anybody fighting out here?
Not right yet.
Obviously, thanks, Nick.
Why do you have a mask on? Why do you have a mask on? What's the legitimate right to have a mask on?
We just let those people free. This country is built on the backs of
No. We got Red Menace Guru in with a super chat. Thank you. Someone on Twitter trying to get you in trouble on a Cam tweet. I tagged you. Oh no. Oh no. Someone is trying to get me in trouble with Cam Higbee by telling him that I would beat him with a purse. Oh no. Do you guys think that Cam Higbee, that Zio Cam, is going to be afraid of me decking him in the head with a Chanel purse? Can we all just like, okay, let me find it. Thank you, Red Menace Guru. Let me find it. What the fuck is going on?
You know what? You guys try to see today. You are trivializing the murder of millions of people.
If Zio Cam Higbee has a meltdown over me saying I'm gonna deck him with a Chanel purse. Don't worry, Cam. I'm not motivated enough to leave my house. It's gonna be okay, bro. It was a joke.
Even though governor might be true, just got fucking denied.
I would never sacrifice a fucking Chanel bag to beat Cam Higbee in the head. Are you fucking insane?
The mayor of fucking New York.
I thought this was America.
Nora. Come on, bro. Where you think you are right now? Why do you want to fucking start us down?
Yes, I can see that. Now let's just stop.
Where do you think you are right now?
Wait, here it is. I got it. Okay, let's see. What did they clip? Let's see. Ported, you're not smart enough to be here. Go away. I was just telling my husband earlier today, I was like, maybe I should go to New Jersey. Maybe I should go get in an in-person fight with Cam Higbee in New Jersey outside the ICE facility. Wouldn't that be fun? I meant an arguing fight. I would take Cam for sure. I would take him. I would win. Can't even clip the video right. Let me ask you guys. One in the chat if you think if Cam Higbee and I got into a fight out in front of the ICE facility. One in the chat if you think I would win. Two in the chat if you think Zio Cam would win. One in the chat if I would win. Two in the chat if Zio Cam would win. Let me know.
That's everyone says that. They think I'm fat and short for some reason.
Can I tell you how amazing you are? You are the... Yeah. Please tell me they got the part about the purse.
New Jersey.
Please tell me.
Delaney Hall.
This is gonna be awesome already. This is gonna be awesome.
Understand what the rules are. They're ICE agents.
Oh man. The clipper didn't even put the best part in about me beating Cam with a purse. God, he had one fucking job. One job. Couldn't do it. All right, back to the action.
Taxpayer money for therapy for ICE. Great. It's a shitty deal here in Delaney. Hey, you got to finish your demands, right? Hell yeah.
Speak slowly, they're not right.
Okay. Release young and elderly detainees.
Come on, do
Release, I'll say release young, okay? You say an elderly detainee. Release young and elderly detainees. Release young. Release young. Release young.
Elderly detainee.
I think that means crying. Okay, got it. Well, it's very basic. Do you want your grandma to be in your concentration camp?
Oh, they did. They later clipped
Release
the
our
Chanel
grandmas.
part.
Release our
Wow,
grandmas.
this person's obsessed with me.
Release our grandparents. They look like you. They look like me. They look like all of us here. Some probably even look like you. You want children in there? You want children there in the pedophiles concentration camp? What have you done? What is God gonna look at you and say tonight? God will be ashamed. God is ashamed of you. God is ashamed of you.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Why are you making
Isn't
God
that
ashamed?
funny?
But you can't go that far. But we want to.
Why are you making God ashamed?
I like him though. He looks like Wilford
Why?
Brimley.
Are you doing something
Diabetes.
where everyone is saying that you're a villain? Why are you here?
Not much hair.
What do your children think of your job? How much money are you taking from the pedophile? Why are you trafficking our children?
Ask him if he uses Rogaine.
Why?
No body shaming.
Why?
Come on, these guys have feelings.
Why? Why can't you answer us? Voice is the gateway to the soul and the eyes. Y'all have covered up your eyes, covered up your mouths, and aren't saying anything in a way that will allow the pedophile, the warmonger, who's using billions of our dollars to go kill children around the world and rape children here in America.
Why Newark?
Why are you allowed?
Because it's where people organized. It's where people organized, plain and simple. They got organized very quickly. And then they started making a lot of noise, and that noise got attention, and now the left is going to use it to its best benefit. It could be anywhere, guys. It really could be anywhere, and it just happened to be here.
God, why? God is here. God is in us, in the people. Yet you carry the least godly thing to ever exist, that gun on your leg. That gun that you could take it out and kill me right now. Our hearts are breaking. You don't have an answer for us, and that shows more. Silence is violence.
Silence is
Are
violence!
doing that at the
Yo!
greatest, at
We
the
haven't heard
worst
that
time.
in years.
At least you have a body camera on now, right?
Silence
We
is
can get that
violence
footage
is
later.
back.
To hear the people, we the people, asking you very basic things that we would ask a neighbor, that we would ask you at the water cooler. What do you need? What about the $50,000 bonus that you'll get in maybe 5 years, right? Oh wait, it's 5 years? Right after their term and regime is burned to the ground. They planned it. They've always been against you and me. They have always been against us as the working class. Every single person knows that. You know that, right? Trump has made millions and now billions of dollars off of you upholding his reign of terror. So do you answer to Donald Trump when you sleep at night? There's no God in sight. There's no God in sight if you answer to Donald J. Trump, the pedophile in chief, as you traffic children, grandmothers, grandparents. My grandpa is your age. If he was doing that, I would be so sad. I would be so sad. If your children knew or your grandchildren or anyone in your life knew that you were trafficking children, what would they say? Your silence speaks volumes. What do you need? Because we as the community,
You want me to
we'll
give you a
keep
right
saying
side
this.
up pink triangle?
We
Okay,
as
I'll
the
work on
community
that.
will resource. We'll resource.
I will
because we
work
keep us
on
safe.
that. I promise.
Instead, you're relying on the fat cats. The fat cats up in there making money off of us, who have to stand on our feet all day and toil and work multiple jobs.
Multiple
Just to
jobs.
make a living.
Oh yeah, they have jobs.
Care about you.
As he said, billionaires do not care about you. Then there would be no billionaires. Then they would spend all their money to make sure that you
Who
can do what you need to do. You can make the community better.
it?
You can plant a garden. You can run a daycare for your neighbors. You can do something that has a soul in it. The fact that y'all are not saying anything is shameful. You're not answering to God. You're not answering to your people.
He knows the score.
The thing is, we will accept you. We are your neighbors. We are your neighbors who will accept you if you turn to the light. We will love you like we
Yes,
love each
they
other.
do. Don't be a fucking
Because
retard.
Jesus
They know
forgives
exactly
sins,
what they
right?
think. It's all logical and consistent.
But not a sin like this. We're not Jesus, so we don't know. But what we'll do is we'll make sure your people are fed. Your family has a roof on top of their head.
We have Gatorade and Pop-Tarts.
And people have food on the plate, on the table. People in there are eating maggots and worms.
We have cinnamon pop.
Maggots and worms. Oh no.
Add some butter.
Why are you letting people starve? This is on
They're
your
not.
watch.
They're eating maggots and worms. They're
We'll
fine.
say it as many times as we have to
Protein.
because God is watching you.
They're fine.
God is watching you, and I hope all of you
Why
have
aren't
the
they being
fear
deported?
of God in your soul.
Listen. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I think a much better question.
That's who's making.
I think a much better question to ask is why aren't the detainees being deported? If they get sent back to Mexico where they all fucking belong, then they can go eat tacos and other Mexican food in Mexico. And if they get deported, they will be able to go back to their country and get medical care. And so I think that the most logical solution is for the Trump administration to actually deport their fucking asses and just be done with it.
Because we have the power of people on our side.
Beautiful.
But y'all are there cowardly without your mask. Cowardly accepting trafficking of children, of mothers, of fathers.
I cannot emphasize
If
this
you're a
enough.
father-
The left does not believe borders should exist. They do not believe in special borders for pedophiles and rapists. The left does not believe that borders should exist. So again, this is an example of when conservatives make a dumb argument to the left that the left is not going to accept, because they're not going to say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know these were really bad people. Borders should definitely exist. No, they're going to be intellectually consistent, which is borders should not exist.
The fact that you can't say why you're doing this, how you feel about the very citizens right here saying you're a villain, speaks volumes for itself. Speaks volumes. How much are you making? How much money are we as taxpayers paying you? How much do you need to get out of here?
Where'd that Trump lady go? Is she still there?
They're saying that you're hunting humans.
No.
Why are you hunting?
The left does not believe prisons should exist either. They want to abolish the police, abolish prisons. So they're not in favor of locking them up either.
Why are you here?
Yeah, well, bro, do me a favor. Here's what I want you to do, Luke. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to Google for the nearest far left radical revolutionary bookstore in your area, because every single state has at least one far left radical revolutionary bookstore, and many of them have several, and there are even several in most major American cities. So I need you to go find the most socialist bookstore that you can. Go to that bookstore. In that bookstore, there will be flyers and pamphlets hanging on the wall to tell you about local events and organizing meetings. And I want you to go to one of those far left organizing meetings, and I want you to say, "Excuse me, it's really fucking crazy that you believe overthrowing the capitalist system will produce equality of outcomes." It's equity, by the way, not equality. They're not in favor of equality. "Eliminate the need for welfare so you don't care about the destabilization of the welfare state. You are engaging in magical thinking." And I want you to go to the far left socialist meeting and say exactly what you said in this chat. And I want you to just see what happens and if you're able to convince anyone. And when they kick you out or possibly kick the shit out of you, you will get your answer as to how receptive the left is going to be to your argument that they are engaging in magical thinking. And then they're going to go right back to their organizing meeting where they're going to continue to organize to do shit like this. Okay? Yes, communists believe that most crimes are because of capitalism. These are not liberals, bro. These are socialists and communists. Can you please try to act like you have a brain in my chat? Because if you don't have a brain, you really shouldn't be here. You don't care about arguing with them? Okay, so maybe sit down, shut the fuck up, and learn something, and you won't make such retarded comments in my chat. If you continue making retarded comments in my chat, you won't be there very long.
Fucking up right now. Let me just throw it on auto. And then I throw it on auto and even trim it. I'm like, these don't look that good. I gotta go back to actually doing it myself.
Checking the stream, guys. We're live in
Not all
Delaney
crime.
Hall
The vast majority of crime. Not
in
all.
Newark, New
The vast
Jersey.
majority.
We're out here at the scene. Check in if you guys haven't. Go up like back here for a second. We gotta have our. We haven't had our safety meeting yet.
I mean, there are quite a few
How we
people
doing,
there,
y'all? We're live
for
out
sure,
here.
and there's going to be more as the night goes on.
Check in. Let me know where you guys are watching from.
Jeez.
Where you guys are all tuned in
Am I
from
in
if you
Mercado the whole
haven't.
time? Damn.
But again, we are
My
live
bad.
here
My bad.
in Newark, New Jersey. Looks like a chance starting as soon as I walk away. We're going to be getting up in there. Safety first, definitely. Just saying justice for Alex
Yep,
Pretty.
Marcado came out. He left his apartment. It's very exciting development. That's a lot of people, guys. That's a lot of people.
Justice for Renee Good. 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 Justice for Alex Pretty. 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 Deep order. Justice for deep order. Deep order. Deep order. Justice for deep order. Justice for deep order. Justice for deep order.
Those people above me, guys, that's Antifa. Right there in the black. That's Antifa. You can tell because of how they have their clothes. It's not just that they're wearing black. Well, he doesn't seem to be enforcing that. So Guys, are you really under the misguided impression that passing a law is going to stop the left? The left does not care about breaking the law. They don't. So it seems as though people are still en masse. It seems as though that's not being enforced. And if the politicians are unwilling to enforce the laws, like Trump is unwilling to actually arrest Antifa, although he declared them a terrorist organization years ago, if they're unwilling to enforce the laws don't matter. And the left doesn't give a flying fuck if they pass a law.
Abolish ICE! 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 Abolish ICE!
No. Luke, that is your second retard statement in my chat. That is your second massively retarded statement in my chat. No, these are not feds. Yes, this is organic. They've been doing this for 1.5 years, very consistently. We go in their organizing meetings. You probably don't do that because you spend too much time watching retard media. So no, completely wrong. No. He's saying they're all feds.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! I'm out! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
No racist ass police.
No peace! No racist ass police! No peace!
Guys, when they're saying no justice, no peace, no racist ass police, I want to make sure you understand this. They are not saying we can reform the police with DEI training to make them not racist. That is not what they're saying. They believe the police is a fundamentally racist institution that can never be reformed and must be abolished. As long as the police exist, they will be racist police. It does not matter how much DEI training they get, because that is not the point. The point is they believe the origin of the police was in slave catchers and the KKK, and therefore the police are a racist institution and will always be a racist institution until they are abolished. Okay, Luke, I'm very sorry. I need to ban you on Twitter because you're being far too retarded for me to even begin to deal with. I'm very sorry, bro. I have to ban you. You understand. It's you, not me. I can't have that level of stupidity around me. I just can't, bro. This is hard enough already without that level of fucking stupidity. So we're going to have to ban you over on Twitter. Let's go! W's! Thank you, bro! Thank you!
Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! Fuck 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 ICE! No justice! No peace! No justice!
There's a protest in LA. Uh-oh. Is LA gonna pop off too? I guess we'll see. Come on back, Mercado. Come on. We believe in you, Mercado.
No peace! No justice! 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 No peace!
Yes, this is protected his tweets. Yo, W, Red Dinosaur, W.
Shitty ass thing. Got in trouble. Oh my God. At my big boy job, I don't have to hide my face in shame. I'm proud to let people know what I work.
Oh, look at this black queen. Look at this black queen.
You can understand that that's right? Just started beating him. He was standing on the road backing away from
Yo, Frank! W's Frank, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, bro. You rock.
He also has protective goggles. Yeah, because she's not safe. She's not safe for life.
Hey guys, can I quickly just ask everyone to make sure they have mounted the like button for me? Let's get some more people in the stream. The more people in the stream, the more fun we're going to have in the chat. Hopefully we don't bring too many retards in, but we'll try to weed them out. Please like the video. That helps YouTube to recommend my content to more people. I would really appreciate it. Let's get some more people in here. We got protest coverage all night tonight. If you don't feel like mounting the like button because you guys just met, you know, shake hands, put your arm around the like button, give the like button a kiss on the cheek, slap on the ass, whatever you want to do, just make sure you do something to the like button. I would really appreciate it, and we're all going to have more fun if more people are here. Black Queen talking, y'all. So funny. What's this? Oh no, she fell over. She's like a turtle. She's on her back. She can't get up. Oh no, it's over. She's like a turtle. It's over. It's over, guys. It's over. It's the same one from NYC. I thought so. Yo, Shikalaga! W's! Thank you, Shikalaga! Thy eyes. Thy eyes.
Fuck you, Nazis! 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 Fuck you, Nazis!
Aha! It's exactly what I said from Socialism Saturday, you say. It's almost as though I can predict exactly what these people are going to do at any given time because they are incredibly predictable. I love it when I say something and then that thing comes true.
Fuck you, Nazis! Fuck you, Nazis! Fuck you, Nazis! Fuck you, Nazis! Fuck you, Nazis!
All right, well, you just gained a couple points back for that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yo!
Fuck you, Nazis!
For a new pair of pants for the Black Queen, well, I'll pass that along in Canadian. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hey, we got another one. Hang on. We got Deets in there with the channel membership. W Deets. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Chevelle in with the super chat. So if they get what they want, what would that actually look like? Are we talking about Handmaid's Tale? No, we are not talking about Handmaid's Tale. We are looking at a world without private property ownership. That means no one owns their home, no one owns land, no one owns apartments as landlords because they hate landlords. No one has intellectual property. No one has any private businesses because private business means individual profit and they don't want that. Parental rights will cease to exist because they believe parental rights are a form of private property. There will be no money because they want to get rid of all money in all banks. They want it to be like more on the barter system. They want a completely new system. They want free healthcare for everyone. Free public, no private doctors, no private insurance. They want free food for everyone. That means they are controlling the food supply and you will eat the food that they give you in the community canteen. They want free medical care for everyone. No, well, we saw that already. They want free public education, no homeschooling, no private schooling. That would not exist. They want energy to be available to everyone, which means they would also control the energy supply in addition to the food supply. And they would completely get rid of the government. They would abolish all borders. Immigration would be completely open. They would have a completely different system of governance. The United States would no longer exist. The individual states would no longer exist because there would be no more borders. That is what we're talking about. Oh, no police. And no prisons, and lots of other crazy things too.
We're for our neighbors, and we are not going anywhere. Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE!
More some art, but they're very predictable once you understand them. Very predictable. Yeah, we would all starve. Yeah. Yep. It would be bad. Yep. Did I add that gift to channel membership? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. We got to give Deets full credit. There we go.
ICE has got to go.
ICE has got to go.
ICE has got to go.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. ICE has got to go.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. ICE has got to go.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
No, I didn't do that. That's funny though.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. ICE has got to go.
Hey, ho, ho. ICE has got to go.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. ICE has got to go.
Hey, ho, ho. ICE has got to go.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. HSI has got to go.
Coward, traitors, all of you. Cowards and traitors and Nazis. Fucking Gestapo. You think you have power, you're nothing. And none of you are anything. You're gonna go home.
Anyone has any chance?
Fucking do a little kids. I don't know what you do in your spare time. But none of you have anything and none of you mean anything. And we will remember. America will remember fucking Gestapo. Fucking laughing like it's funny. All y'all have been walking around here laughing and making jokes like something's funny. We're not out here because it's funny. We're out here because people we care about are being hurt by you. Even if you didn't do it, you're part of it. You're part of this. And you know it. You won't talk. You won't show your face.
You're
because
part of
ashamed
the
yourself.
racist
You're ashamed of
institution.
yourself. Your family's ashamed of you. You know it. We know it. And it will come back at you. It will come back. I was just following orders is never an excuse.
Let's shut that Karen up for a moment. Thank you, Chevelle, for the super chat. Sorry, just trying to wrap my head around what it would be like. So it'd be like the walking. No, let's not be hyperbolic, Chevelle. I did give you an explanation of how they would govern society. I've written about this before. I've done videos about this before. I know it's hard to kind of wrap your head around, but like I don't think being hyperbolic and saying it's zombies is like the best answer. Because they do have very real plans and very like they're pretty clear about what they want. But I do appreciate the super chat. Thanks so much. All right, we have to turn the Karen back on again. Sorry.
I hope you didn't buy anything expensive, you selfish little bitches.
Did she just do a Nazi salute? Oh no. She just did a Nazi salute, guys. I'm pretty sure. Oh no.
Every street, every town, fuck ICE, shut it down. Every street, every town, fuck ICE, shut it down. Every street, every town, fuck ICE, shut it down. Every street, every town,
Fuck, I shut it down.
every street, every town, fuck ICE, shut it down.
I don't know.
Check into the stream.
Well, one of those is in Africa and one of them is in America. So we're not, African socialism is very different than American socialism. So I wouldn't even begin to start comparing the two, honestly.
every street, every town.
I'm thinking like the Democratic Republic of like the Congo or something
There's
like
an
that.
ongoing
like, I don't
hunger
know.
strike
Like, I don't
inside
know.
of the
Africa's a
detention
different
facility.
continent.
As reports of the living conditions are abhorrent, which is an ongoing trend of ICE facilities across the country. That was certainly reports out of the Whipple building in Minneapolis. It's really at Fort Snelling, but you guys don't know where that is. So the Minneapolis-St. Paul unincorporated area at the federal building. Thank you, Scotland. Hello, Alberta. We got Germany tuned in. Hello, Germany. Guys, hit the like button, too. Hit the like button on the
Yeah,
stream.
everyone like the video, please.
Share the streams out. Share the stream out if you guys could. I'd appreciate that. Got clips up on Instagram and whatnot already.
Thanks, Larry. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you subs for getting us back almost to 114K. We had a lot of trolls left the channel over the past couple months. I thought I fell off or something. It will never happen. Maybe it will when I get older. For sure. Everybody falls off. Not right now. Now, well, Trump is still president. So we got that. And I'm not going nowhere. So a lot of trash took itself off my channel over the past couple months.
Yeah, Mercado and BG are right next to each other. There's no problem between the two of them.
Thank you, April. Says welcome to my home state.
They seriously injure people. They push us into oncoming traffic. As they get started, they will get more aggressive. We have to be ready to work together. We have to find our thoughts together. We have to work as a group.
BG is not Ziocam. Exactly. BG is not Ziocam.
Want to shout out everybody that's been supportive of Mercado Media and independent media in general.
Yeah,
giving you guys on the ground coverage of current events for the past 6 years.
But they all behave in the same way.
Everybody that supports independent media, thank you, Gene. Thank you, Gene, for the support there. Thank you for the 50 from Soma. And this protest does go all the way down the road, y'all. Like, there's more people that way.
Oh, wow.
So this is
That's
just
right.
like
There's a whole bunch of people down there. Wow.
This is just kind of like the front line of it, you know, where the ICE agents are, but there's like people that go all the way back, and there's like, you know, a good amount of people back there in the tents in the back. So we're just at the, you know, people are going in and out, taking breaks in the tent. There's mutual aid and stuff there, similar to like everywhere. We've seen in Chicago, we've seen in Portland, Oregon, we've seen outside the Whipple building in Minnesota. So there are people around this whole building. So this is not the only crowd of people you see. There's a lot of people behind me.
Awesome.
Robbie's probably taking a break in the tent.
I'm sure he didn't do that on purpose. Come on, BG shows that stuff all the time.
At least you got each other, so you can hold each other in your arms at night, you fucking cowards! Losers! Fucking deeply shameful, embarrassing shit on the part of grown men, protecting billionaire pedophiles. Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you and your big wagons! Get the fuck out of New Jersey! Fuck us! Fuck us! Fuck us! Fuck us! Fuck us! Get the fuck out of Jersey! Fuck us! 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 Fuck all you small, bitch, fuck-looking, jackass, pedophile protectors!
Yes, yeah, it is. It does have its own nuances. Yes. In some ways, listen, in some ways they are consistent. In other ways, they are not consistent. I don't study socialism in Europe. I don't study the shit going on in Africa. I don't study South America. My work is focused on the United States. So that's what I care about. But there are some similarities with Europe and many differences.
Make sure you guys go follow John from Status Coup. Status
Oh,
Coup
Status
News will be live
Quo's
very
there.
soon.
Shit.
Let's be back.
About time. Go live, you fuckers. Oh shit! I didn't mean to turn that. This one. Sorry about that. Hopefully, Status Quo goes live as well. Look at all the people on BG's thing. Whoa!
ADHD kicked in, and I'm like, something that I know works. I brought everything, and everything's good.
You can see
But I had to
Mercado.
run- I
Mercado's
just
right in
lost
front of him.
my
Talking to
fucking
the Status
laptop
Quo
and
guy.
stuff, so I'm gonna dial that in tonight. I didn't know what this environment was like either, and bringing more equipment than I could. I wanted to feel the sound first before I bring all of it.
Black Queen talking, y'all.
Oh, until Sunday, bro. I got a one. Good. Yeah.
Mercado got a one-way ticket because he doesn't know when he's going back.
But if
That's
you need,
Mercado.
right. We'll talk.
Mercado on the move.
You couldn't see it if it was hard. Shaming their families, shaming their countries. Oh, he's definitely got a vagina.
BG does excellent coverage. He does.
Hands up here!
Right now, Mercado has the better aim, so we're watching him.
This one wants to be, this one's a model. This one's a model. Big friend is a model. Hands up.
He's got a cucumber in there.
I'm looking at dicks. Don't put the hands down. Don't put the hands down. I'm doing research. Woo! Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh.
Good question. That's a good question, Robin. I don't know.
You can't do that.
But I cover this every day, regardless of when it's in the news cycle or not. So if you guys ever want to know what the far left is doing, you can drop by the channel almost any day of the week, and I will be talking about it because I don't give a fuck what the media is covering, and I don't give a fuck what's in the news cycle. We cover the far left every day, and we are one of the few places on the internet that you can find that type of coverage. So if that's what you guys want, subscribe, like the video, all that good stuff.
So they know how to rip the family apart. What's going on here?
Oh yeah, we shouldn't cover news because of swear words. Yeah, okay.
Why is your face uncovered? This one is really
Great
bold.
plan, guys.
You know,
Great
everybody has their
plan.
face covered.
No
Why
swear
does he
words.
have
That's
that?
more
And he's a
important than
mulatto.
news.
So he has a lot. You know, he already has a lot of what do you call that? Demons and trauma from being both races. So you know, he's already confused. He's a nigga and a black. He's already confused. He's already confused. This one not confused. He's just white power. This one just wants to, just keep power. And this one, I don't know. Latino confused. Another confused one. Oh my God. Okay. What are we doing here? The thing is not exciting. I don't like I say just laughing. They don't deserve to laugh. They don't deserve to laugh. They don't deserve shit.
Look at that wig. That is a janky wig, Black Queen. Yeah, that wig needs a conditioning treatment. You're right. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ice. Not if no one does it. I could get that wig. I could. You're right. It's an idea, bot. That's an idea. I could do that. I don't know if I will do that, but I could do that. Immigrants are welcome here. Well, I think many of them are from New Jersey, but the reality is that yes, you are likely correct that some of these protesters are probably from New York City. Some of them are probably from Philadelphia. Maybe even some of them are from Washington, D.C. We can't really know because, guys, this is now not a New Jersey issue. I hope you understand this. This is now a national issue. This is a continuation of the anti-ICE protesting that's been going on for a year and a half that the Trump administration has not done anything to stop or curtail. And so this is now a national flashpoint, and you can expect to see protesters come from all the different areas because Newark's close to a lot of Antifa heavy areas. And so that's actually what makes this situation so dynamic. Listen, Portland is kind of an island unto itself. I mean, yeah, it's in Oregon and that's very leftist, but like, there's not like you could drive from Seattle, I guess, and go to Portland, but a lot of people don't. Chicago, kind of like the same thing. Chicago is Chicago. I mean, you could drive there from other places, but like Newark is 10 minutes away from New York City. It's an hour away from Philadelphia. Like, so yeah, this is like a big kind of powder keg, honestly. Yeah, Minneapolis. It's like who's driving into Minneapolis? I mean, I guess they had that one day where they got a whole bunch of people out, but like this is much more dynamic just because it's closer to like more stuff.
All of the people versus like a few people defending a few thousand. Stop looking for fascists, man. Fuck.
Talk about the fascists. Oh, there's Mercado on our PG stream. I actually think that this crowd is more dangerous than the crowd in Portland. That being said, some more hardcore Antifa have started to come out in Portland, but most of the people in front of the Portland ICE facility for the last, year plus, they haven't really been the worst Antifa. I actually think this is going to be much worse than what's going on in Portland right now, but we'll see.
Check in. We're live on the ground here in New Jersey, in Newark, New Jersey. Protests and a stand against ICE at the Delaney Hall detention facility as there's an ongoing hunger strike. You're on day 6. So this protest is standing in solidarity with those
never
inside.
Stopped. It's only gotten worse. They literally
that
never
are hunger
stopped.
striking due to conditions of the detention facility, which matches reporting from detention facilities across the country in which they are inhumane. The food has maggots on it. Reports of that taking place. Expired food.
I was streaming last night. I just wasn't streaming this. So we did stream last night, just not this. But I'm excited to do it today. Yeah, for real, Frank. For real. Well, I mean, listen, the protesters in Portland have literally been trying to tear down the ICE facility, the building. So I think they're getting more aggressive too. But you're right. Like what I watched the live streams last night. Even if I didn't stream it live, I watched it later. The ICE in New Jersey is behaving like a bunch of pussies. Nothing is being done about it. They're just capitulating to the protesters. So yeah, it's going to get bad, and it's their fucking fault because they're not arresting them. And the Trump administration isn't doing anything about it, per usual. No KKK, no fascist USA.
Let's go stand over there.
Oh, we bombed Iran again. Of course we did. Why wouldn't we? Look at all the cars. No KKK, no fascist USA.
No KKK, no fascist USA. No KKK, no fascist USA. No ICE. No KKK, no fascist USA. No ICE. No KKK, no fascist USA. No ICE. No KKK, no fascist USA.
They've been. Do I need to remind you people that Trump declared these people a terrorist organization a year ago? And now you're saying, like, I don't understand. Like, they're not doing anything. They can't be arrested. They were declared a terrorist organization a year ago. Why is the Trump administration allowing terrorists to create havoc outside of ICE facilities when he declared them terrorists and now is doing nothing about it?
Real Divas hate ICE.
Yeah, no kids today. Good point. But maybe they'll still show up. Who knows? It's early, I guess.
I figured again.
They've got all their arms linked. I like the Marquitos walking around. Who's actually working? Yeah, again, the far left rejects violence. You're thinking of Democrats and liberals and progressives. Democrats, liberals, and progressives are the ones that are nonviolent. The far left fundamentally rejects violence, and they're overt about it, and they publish about it. So these are not the peaceful protesters, guys. These are actual socialists and communists who do not embrace nonviolence.
Oh, man. Yeah, man, you're in the heat, too. It's hot.
It may be a calm night, hopefully.
Yeah, it might be. It's looking like it compared to last time.
Yeah, they probably do have childcare, actually.
Really bad. It's a cool night. I'm going home at 10 o'clock.
Yep. Get some sleep. The more people are coming.
Yeah. Well, Saturday's going to be a shit show. Yeah.
Saturday is going to be a shit show. It's going to be fucking awesome. You guys ready?
Yeah, those Trump boys really come out.
Yeah. They're gonna.
The cops aren't coming down here at all.
The cops aren't coming down there at all.
It's not involved in the county sheriff's shit. We just drive back. They don't stop down here.
They have no presence here at all.
Unless you're like blocking the street and that becomes an issue, they come out, you move. Other than that, they just drive by. They have to be like just drop them off at the county jail. That's the county jail over there. That's Essex County jail.
Yeah, Barcado's back. Barcado's like, time to make some money.
Jails over there, so the officers are still there for transportation. So that's the only time they don't sit here. They don't give a fuck. They move. They don't even want to be down here. But, you know, this used to be a juvenile hall.
That's what I read it.
It was closed.
Oh, great. Another fucking, oh, good. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to war with the cartels. Okay. Okay, Pete Hegseth. Whatever.
Yeah, you're good today. It doesn't stick. Yesterday, it was rough. Not like that. They also switched a lot of these ages out. The other day, these ages did not look. They were like kids.
What's happening on Saturday? More protesting. There's going to be protesting all week. Minimally all week.
Yeah, literally. Just doing it all up, doing it again.
Down with deportation.
You need a mask. You do need a mask.
Wait, did I get a troll? I got a troll super chat. You're 200 pounds heavier in person, you catfish. Well, thanks for the money. But very sadly for you and all of the retards that like to spread this rumor, I stopped eating carbs and sugar at the beginning of December. It has been 6 months since I have had carbs and sugar to any degree. And what that means is I've lost about 65 pounds. Now, you retards always used to tell people that I was over 300 pounds, but hinging into reality, I was never really much more than 200 at my very heaviest. That's reality. And so losing 65 pounds means that I'm sitting pretty right now. I'm sitting pretty right now. You can do the math. My BMI is about 22. And no matter how many super chats you send me, it doesn't really matter because thanks for the $10, but you lost. You can't call me fat anymore and have it be taken seriously because the reality is I'm not. So thanks for the money. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm 5'6". I am more than within healthy BMI range. I'm very sorry. Yes, he's for real. You don't work out. It don't matter. You're right. I don't work out right now. Do you want to know why? Because a couple months ago, I decided to go back to the gym and I thought, let me just speed up this weight loss even further. And I started going to the gym every single day. And do you want to know what happened when I started going to the gym? My weight loss, this person is paying me money just to do this. My weight loss stalled out. Do you want to know why? My cortisol was spiking and cortisol spikes inhibit weight loss. So you know what? I stopped fucking working out and just stuck to the no carbs, no sugar, and then going around for walks every day if I can. And the weight started coming off again. So I'm very sorry. You're correct. I don't really work out right now. And I'm still losing over 10 pounds a month. Oh, look, more money for me. I'm up 3K on baseball today. Congrats on making $20. Hey, does anyone want to help me meet the channel membership goal? Does anyone want to help me meet the channel membership goal right now just for this guy? Can we make that dream come true? The asshole that is spending money just to call me fat. I think we can meet. Do you guys want me to keep streaming? Do you guys want to help meet the channel membership goal? Can we get a channel membership rally of 35 channel memberships to get past the goal? Just for the person in the chat who really thinks that my weight is the most important issue. No, YouTube, no, wrong again, loser. Wrong again. YouTube doesn't take 50%. No. Wrong again. We got Derpy Dan in with a channel membership. Thank you so much, Derpy Dan. Anyone else want to donate to the cause? Can we get to 100 channel memberships so we can have the goal met, so I can just ban the asshole in the chat? Maybe you guys don't want to ban the asshole in the chat. Listen, bro, if you want to keep sending me money to call me fat, please go ahead. Please go ahead. Maybe, listen, if you guys don't want to help me meet the channel membership goal, maybe I should just send it. Yo, Cynthia's in. 10 gifted channel memberships. W's to Cynthia. W's to Cynthia. Oh, you're in Chicago? I'm sure you got a needle dick, and I wouldn't be afraid to get in your face, you fucking retard, because you're an anonymous retard behind a Twitter account that's paying me money to call me fat, because that's just what a pathetic loser you are. We got Bella Lugosa with a channel membership. Let's see. That's 11 more. Guys, can we get the channel membership goal? I will turn the sound back on when we hit the channel membership goal. We're at 77. We need 25 more. I will turn the sound back on when we are at the channel membership goal. You just dropped your location? Bro, I'm in New Hampshire. You think I'm coming out to Chicago just for a pathetic fucking loser like you? Are you fucking stupid? Why would I waste time on you? If I go anywhere, I'm going to New Jersey. I'm going to New Jersey. Well, I guess you guys don't want the stream to continue. Okay. I misjudged. You got followers? I thought, yeah, it's true. My followers are failing me right now. Honestly, followers are failing me. I'm seriously thinking about ending the stream. You're wasting your time on me right now. No, I think this is actually the most important thing I could do, because I'm not turning the sound back on until we hit the channel membership goal. I'm not turning the sound back on. Guys, I will ban him as soon as we hit the channel membership goal. I will show us right now. YouTube takes 30%, retard. I'm not showing you my analytics just to satisfy your needle dick like desires. No, retard. Are you fucking drunk? Are you black? This is like drunk black IQ level in the chat. Honestly, we got Bella Lugosa with 5 channel memberships. Yeah, reach the goal, guys, so we can ban the retard. I'm not turning the sound back on until we reach the goal. That is the new rule. I don't care how many people I lose, not turning the sound back on until we meet the goal. We need like 20 more, guys. We need 18 more. You guys decide how long this takes. You can go somewhere else too. Oh, black! Of course he's black. Of course, someone engaging in this level of low IQ retardation would be black. Now, listen, there are very smart black people in the world. I'm not saying all black people are low IQ retards. There are very, very smart, capable black people in the world. But chances are, when someone's saying stupid shit in my chat, they're usually black. We got Preacher's Wife with a gifted channel membership. W's. Why is this so difficult? I guess people don't want protest coverage. That's cool. We got 17 more to go, guys. I'm not turning the sound back on until we hit the goal. You go. We can sit here in silence. I don't give a fuck. I will argue with this retard all day. No, I'm not going to come to Chicago. Do you want to know why? You're a pathetic loser and a waste of my time. If I'm leaving my house, I'm going to New Jersey, you fucking retard. Why would I go to Chicago? I don't even have to send money for your attention now. You're right, because I'm using you as an example to get people to gift channel memberships. Not turning the sound back on until we hit the goal. If you guys want to leave and go somewhere else, that's fine. I'll just end the stream and go do something else. I got other shit I could do. All right, Lisa, thank you. Appreciate it. We need 16 more, guys. See, people think I'm messing around. We got Ginny. W's to Ginny. Thank you so much for that, my dear. We got Kilgore over on Rumble coming in with the 5. I think we just got another one from Dietz. That's gonna be 7 more. I gotta do math now. Thank you so much, guys. We now have 10 more to go, or 9 more to go, actually. 9 more channel memberships, and I turn the sound back on. Chat's too broke. Yeah, I guess they are. I guess they are. I guess they are. It's a shame. I love doing protest coverage, but if I can't get protest coverage funded, then we can't do it. Yep, chat's broke tonight. Chat's broke. You guys are allowing this retard to run wild in the chat. You guys are allowing this low IQ black retard to run wild in the chat. He's making you guys look bad, if I'm being really honest. Hans, the savior. Massive W's to you, Hans. And I'm very, very sorry, retard. I'm very, very sorry. That means you're permanently banned in the chat because I said I would ban you as soon as we hit the goal. We got Cynthia in with another 10. W's to Hans, W's to Cynthia. And we also got Murphy's Pool, my favorite, with a gifted channel membership. All right, we got 5 more from Glad. See, look at you guys came through. Just took a minute. Gladiator Girl, W's to you, my dear. Let's get that sound back on, guys. Thank you so much. Now I gotta do math. Holy shit. How many viewers did I lose? Like, I lost over 50 viewers to hit that channel membership goal. But you know what? The real ones remain. The real ones remain. And that's cool. Brilliant! Super sticker, thank you, Brilliant! Oh, we got Raleigh. I didn't see you, Raleigh Fox. W's to you, good sir. Got on 10, 11, 21, 22, 27, 28. Another one from Raleigh. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're up to 119. Sweet. Viewers go down, income goes up. Quality over quantity. So real and true. Like, really imagine sending someone super chats to call them fat because you're a pathetic loser on the internet. Like, really fucking imagine that. What an idiot. Oh, yeah. Minuscule. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. He was insecure. Yep, true.
Hey, bro. How you doing? Yeah, I could go for an energy drink if you require one of those. I don't have to go to sleep. Yeah.
Marcado and BG are basically standing right next to each other.
I'm awake now. I'm awake.
Is Status Quo News up yet? Are they live yet?
Yeah.
Nope.
I was just telling him I need caffeine. No
Status
longer need
Quo
caffeine
News.
now. I'm good.
Status Quo News is scheduled to go live in 20 minutes. What that means is we're probably going to watch a little bit of their coverage because they do interviews with people. And again, it's important for us to like watch and listen to the leftist perspective. Not really. There hasn't been a ton, but just wait. Just wait. The sun is going down.
What is going on?
Yes, we will. Yep. True.
I don't have that. Nope.
Ooh, the drums are out, guys. How fun for us. How fun for us. There was a lone bagpiper last night. How poetic. How poetic.
Hey, do you guys have a poll in the chat? Do you guys have a poll? Put a in the YouTube chat. Put a 1. If you guys do. You guys were live in New Jersey. You're in Newark, New Jersey. You do see a poll? Vote in it if you haven't.
You're about to shop?
Oh, I'm good. Okay, sure. I would love one. I'll fit
Where
right
the
in
fuck is Cam Higby? Where the fuck is he?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
he supposed to be a journalist? Like, I can understand leaving to go to dinner or something, but like, he really should be back there by now if he's any sort of real journalist, honestly. Too bad. So sad, Ziocam. Yep, Cam worked out. He went home. He went back to his hotel. He got his footage of him getting assaulted, and that was all he wanted. Wait, did Cam just go live for real? Did he do that? He did! Cam is there! Zio Cam is there! Zio Cam is there! Let's tune into Cam Higby. What's going on? What's going on, Zio Cam? What's going on? What's going on, Ziocam? Oh, snap. I spoke too soon. Ziocam back on the job. Doesn't have his sound set up right, but he's in the middle of things, so hopefully people start provoking him. Or he starts provoking people. Fix your sound, Cam. Supposed to be a professional. We're gonna put
I'm talking
Mercado.
through a gas mask. So can you guys hear me?
Oh, he's talking through a gas
Can you
mask.
hear them? Yeah.
Ooh, did Cam
Can you hear
disguise
them
himself?
chanting?
Did Cam disguise himself? Actually, can you direct your sound at the crowd, Cam? You know what? Hey, W Cam, I'll give a W where W's is due. I thought Cam was going to stay inside all night like a massive
Can you
pussy.
hear them
But at least he's
clearly, though?
outside.
You hear them clearly? I know you can hear me.
No, we can't
Through
hear
my
them.
gas
Cam.
mask, but hear
No.
them clearly.
No, we cannot hear them. No. Cam Higby tweeted that I threatened to hit him with a Chanel purse. Oh no! Oh, it's over. Cam over. Oh no! Back to Mercado. Back to Mercado. Oh no! That's fucking hilarious. Yes, I threatened to hit you with a Chanel purse, you fucking loser.
Hand motion.
I gotta retweet this, guys. Please go tell Cam off. This is fucking hilarious.
Hey! I'm not live. I mean, you're welcome.
Guys, can you please tell Zio Cam off in the replies? Can you guys please go reply to Cam Higbee and call him a massive fucking pussy that's afraid of a woman and a purse? Can you guys please do this for me? I will never ask you for anything again if you just go into Cam Higbee's fucking replies and call him a massive pussy for being literally afraid of a woman and a purse. This is the funniest fucking shit that's ever happened. Cam is afraid of a fucking purse.
Yeah, I'm really so sorry. It's just me. I'm sorry about that.
I expect to see everyone in Cam Higbee's replies. Everyone.
I'll let you know. I don't know if you're going to be in town.
That's so fucking funny.
But if I was back,
Cam, after you guys are doing it. Thank you for these replies. This is awesome.
It sounds like I don't know what that's exactly how much time.
I was happy to have the ball from the county when they took him to what you call That's why I got to keep my podcast stuff.
Yes, he did. Yeah. Cam Higbee posted a clip of me threatening to hit him with a Chanel purse. He did. It's true. Yep, he did.
And
Yep.
So like her work is bound to me.
Our logo, the OPD logo, that's her.
Cool. Yeah. I mean,
I
should. So I really have to think about it.
Hang on, let me go take a picture of it. Hang on, let me go take a picture. I'll be right back.
Yeah, of course. I'll keep you posted about stuff.
Oops.
purse. Cam Higby is afraid of a purse. He is afraid I'm going to swing this around my head and hit it with it. It is a purse. Let me post a picture. I'll post a picture. Guys, I just posted a picture of the person, his replies. Go like it. Hang on, I'll link it. Hang on. I'll link the picture I just posted in the replies. Here, go like it. This is Cam's greatest enemy.
Everybody check in, we're live here. Delaney Hall.
That is Cam's greatest enemy. Go reply to that, please. Heart it.
We're on the ground.
Do whatever. This is fucking awesome.
So like someone asks him,
Good, buddy. You're good. Finally out here. It's my first time on the East Coast covering ice. So, welcome. Thank you. Yeah. I'm totally down. Yep.
I'm not as young as I used to be.
I heard they got that spray they got. They said
Marcado's in the replies. Marcado. Is that like a third W for Marcado in this stream? Oh my
anything they can
god.
do for you? No, huh?
Cam Higby more afraid of my purse than he is of the left.
Right.
we get done. It never got kind of like, well, yeah, we were contracted for in part because we thought well, only one.
I'm going through all the replies right now. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for this. This is a gift. Thank you.
While filming like on fire and slow. You know what I gotta tell you? Now it's like they had a real thought today. I don't think I can call this anti-center or anything exactly. So I'm gonna start saying I'm here outside in the ice camp. Because the prison typically, not always, typically prison, you have charges, you might have had a trial, some legal process of
People are so bad.
most of these people were following the legal immigration process. And were voting. I'm outside the Delaney Hall ice cave because I think that's more accurate. This is day 6 of an ongoing hunger and labor strike. I just got an update. You know, we're not inside, so it's hard to know exact numbers.
Where the fuck is Mercado? Why can't I see Mercado in the replies? I want to see Mercado. Did I block him or something?
But when I do feel like we would have heard $1
a day and payments were getting paid. Think about that. They're getting paid $1 a day and not even getting paid.
The fuck is he?
The hunger strike has dwindled a little bit, but it makes sense. You know, it is hard.
So you don't think that there's
They're asking the FBI to report the stream because I threatened to hit Cam Higbee with a purse. Okay.
You are not a status quo member yet.
Hey.
That sounds a little brash. So be it. We were the only national outlet out here last night for over 4 hours. Our cameraman got real and the medal this man. In his car 2 nights in a row.
I just told Victor what's going on, and he was just like he was like looking at me, and then he was just like, "Okay, Karlyn," and he walked away. Victor doesn't want any involvement in me hitting someone with a purse.
And I say to we got footage that they shoved in females.
Thank you, Han. Let me see that.
They were pepper spraying protesters all night. They were chasing protesters. They're in the streets now.
Oh, it's under his other account.
And I was told today that private. They on one law, they're on. They're making it up as they go along.
Oh, I do have him blocked. I have him blocked on his other account. There he goes.
So, very dangerous. Rolling up and down this industrial area. There are trucks, including 18-wheelers, both ways. These pushing protesters into the middle of ongoing truck traffic. Not tomorrow, nobody got hit by a car. Actually, somebody did, and I think threw something into it. And you wonder how I took a scan today. CNN, MS Now, Fox News, my father, a lot of the independent podcasts. I didn't see most of what we captured on.
Yeah, they think, yeah, that's the smear campaign they spread or whatever.
I don't know. I think it's a big fucking story when hostages inside ice camp are on a hunger and labor strike. Peaceful, unarmed people being tossed into ongoing traffic inside of DC. Like if that happened in, I don't know, think of the stereotypical country that Republicans like that shit on. They'd be, oh, look at that shit, but it's happening here. The media is kind of sort of covering it, but not really. Please smash the like button. Please share this live stream. We're hoping it doesn't get like it got last night, but you know.
But I mean,
you know the drill, and you know what has happened in LA, in Chicago,
Very
Dallas, Alligator Alcatraz, New York City, DC, everywhere. So Geo Group, the Full Project
Another W, Mercado? Yeah, Mercado is racking up the dubs tonight. Is Cam back online yet? Has he figured out how the internet works yet? Cam is back online.
Check into the stream if you guys are just tuning in. We're live at Delaney Hall.
All right, let's go to Cam.
Is the audio any better?
No, Cam, the audio still sucks.
They got a bologna sandwich at 12.
No, audio still sucks, Cam. Work on that, bro. Professional streamer. We're going back to Mercado. He's much better.
There's common areas, they're being restricted, and they're not really able to freely move.
Yeah, the purse is now halted officially. Yeah, yeah.
If you've ever been in prison, or if you've ever been anywhere that you're detained,
People
Yeah,
live
yeah.
in those
Well, the FBI won't arrest Antifa, but God knows they're gonna arrest me for making a joke about hitting him with a purse on fucking YouTube. God knows. I'm not worried about it.
He was in here, I don't know how long, but he came, he gave some statement basically saying this is a moral answer. But Cory Booker has had a long time to do something. He hasn't done anything. Unless he
Cory Booker hasn't done anything, is just what they said. They don't support Cory Booker.
I was also told that Tom Homan, I guess he replaced Bovino, so he's now running the show. He's the adult in the room. He went on Fox and said if they have to, they will force feed the hostages inside if they won't eat. And I'm told, it's not guaranteed, but I'm told there's some talk about him possibly coming down. If that happens, all hell will wait and see. That's not guaranteed, but I was told that by their hearing, there might be a more presence. But you gotta remember, with Trump, it's all about changing the subject. His illegal war in Iran is a fucking disaster. He's still trying to get him out of the headlines. He didn't even go to his son's wedding. Trump's better with his son than he did Trump. So, we could turn this into Chicago or another Broadway or Minneapolis and kind of change the subject, rev up the pace. So I don't know if that's going to happen, but I don't know like what's coming. There's some nothing guaranteed, but I've seen flyers out there about pro-ICE people coming here. I don't know if that's real or not, but we have seen pro-ICE white nationalists show up in Chicago, Minneapolis, so we'll be on that. In terms of weaponry, last night was very heavy with pepper spray. I woke up this morning and my arm was like on fire, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I haven't been on the ground in a while because I've got 2 young kids. And I'm like, why is my arm on fire? That are but I didn't have a day prepared for something. So I made a house raid right in the face, 6 late rain, unprovoked. The only thing I saw protesters do last night or yesterday was yelling into a megaphone at ICE. This is still have one. That is lossing things at ICE after they bum rushed protesters. But there was so that was no violence from protesters. There was violence.
Yeah, can someone please inform me Antifa of whatnot? Yup. Yup. Yeah, probably true, but that's fine. That's fine. Listen. There are 2 sides. There are 2 teams that you can join. One of those teams is led by the Zionist propagandist Cam Higbee, who is literally afraid of getting hit with a purse. The other team is my side and primary source evidence and hinging into reality. Those are your options, guys. Those are your only options. You have to choose. You can choose the Zionist propagandist that is afraid of getting hit with a purse, or you can choose reality and people who have a sense of humor. But ultimately, to be very clear, YouTube, it was a fucking joke. I'm not going to go get in a fight. We can't. I would never bring one of my fucking purses to a protest. Are you fucking stupid? There is no reality. Anyone who took this seriously, just to be very clear, there is no reality that I'm going to show up undercover to a leftist protest holding a Chanel purse. That's not going to happen. That's retarded. I would go with a cheap backpack from fucking Target or something in a disguise, as one does. So you don't have to worry about the purse, Cam. If I come to New Jersey, you're not even gonna fucking know I'm there until I'm already gone. Idiot. Idiot fucking crybaby. chanting tells you what they believe. These are their values. Yeah, what if Cam got pin slapped with a Louis Vuitton wallet? Exactly. I have a Louis Vuitton wallet too. I could do that. I have a Louis Vuitton wallet. I do. What if like I was, it's like taking off the gloves. It's like when they were challenging someone to a duel and they would take off the gloves and slap the man in the face with the glove. I can totally bring a Louis Vuitton wallet and Sir, I challenge you to a duel. I'm joking. Team Karlyn, thank you, John. I'm sorry I missed that super chat. Thank you. How's the prelude? I apologize for missing the super chats, guys. These must have come in while I was tweeting about my purse on Twitter. How is the prelude? I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I actually do. Victor loves it too. It is a super fun car to drive. It's just like I like everything about it. I have like zero complaints. It's an awesome fucking car. See, some people would love to be hit by a Chanel purse, Cam. Some people would love that experience. Yeah. Do you know who's on Cam's side? The retards that we ban in the chat. And now you guys know why we ban them. Now you guys know. There is a reason that we ban retards in the chat. Because they are retarded. And we don't want them here. Is the purse full of receipts? The purse is I think the purse is empty at the moment. Empty at the moment anyway. It's empty. There's nothing in the purse at the moment. You guys are posting purses in his live chat? Oh no. Yeah, go post purses in Camping Beast. That's fine. No, don't do that. Disavow. I don't support raiding. No raiding. You're fine, Zaxton. Don't worry about it. This is not pre-recorded. Yeah. Reagan, you're featured in it too. Yeah. He hates you just as much as he hates me.
It's like random, but like
Reagan, chief villain again. Reagan always gets blamed for stuff I do, and it's so fucking funny. Yeah, I tried it with a purse and a wallet. I did. I tried it with a purse and a wallet. Suffa Camp! Suffa! Cam felt it with a first.
Hell yeah, we're gonna be here all night, fellas.
I
This is
hope
one
so.
non-stop party. We're actually gonna do it for the next 3 years.
Oh, can we
Hell yeah.
please? Can we please?
Hey, you are the same guys from like 5 hours ago. You love us now. Bunch of lonely, beautiful mall cops looking for the love of their lives. Let's have a dating show here. Bachelor number 1, what's your name? What do you think, ladies? Any takers? Just a non-stop party. Let's have some fucking you know, let's do a special one. Let's do a little Springsteen. Hell yeah. In the days we sweated out on the streets, making fun of mall cops till we're blue.
Scam.
Night we put on our tear gas masks.
They were chanting "Curse this clown." Probably true. Probably true.
Pages on Highway 9. Curfew, good jackets, don't step over the fucking line. Whoa! Baby, these mall cops will rip the balls from your sack. It's a death trap. It's a suicide rap. We gotta get out before the tear gas. Because most of these guys, they love eating ass.
Yo, I am now I am now obviously guilty of anti-Semitism because I made a joke about hitting Cam Higby with a purse. Yeah, anti-Semitic, confirmed, obviously.
Let me in. I want to be your friend. I want to guard your dreams and visions. Just
These
wrap your
people,
camouflage
guys, the worst dirt they have on me is the person I dated in college 20 years ago. Me being overweight formally, but now they can't say that anymore because I lost it all. And then I said I was going to hit Cam Higby with a purse. That's the worst dirt these people have on me. That's all they have. They can no longer use the "you're fat" thing. That has been taken away from them. And all they can say is, Karlyn, you dated someone that we didn't like over 20 years ago, and you once threatened to hit Cam Higby with a purse. I am the most boring person on the internet. They don't have shit on me, and they fucking hate it. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna be investigated by the DOJ for saying I was gonna hit Cam with a fucking purse. I'm sure that's gonna happen.
Girls comb their heads like Joe Baez, while the boys dress up as sheep for giraffes.
Yeah, there's gonna be hearings in front of Congress. Purse Gate 2026.
I want to die with you one knee and alligator Alcatraz on a last day party ride. One, two, three, four. Highways filled with ball cops on a elastic power trip. They're using their super soakers because they don't get much action with their dicks. Together, Wendy, we can live in alligator Alcatraz. I love you with all the madness in my soul. Someday soon, I'm not gonna think. We're gonna get to the place where we pull the mask off.
For the Cam Higby assault defense, thank you, old Tom! Thank you, bro! Love you! Yeah, he might purse charges. Yeah. Yeah. A warrant to search my purse collection. Yeah. Yep.
Guys! Remember to love each other. Remember the people you meet today. We have the new Grateful Dead parking lot. We're gonna storm Applebee's afterwards. Don't laugh. It's just a love fest.
Yeah, my purse survived the Holly. It's true. It's true.
Don't laugh. Looks like we're in love with each other tonight.
It's almost as if nothing that asshole says is authentic, isn't it?
We have like 400 anuses, and there's only 2 porta johns over there. Can we use them? I see. There's like one ice agent over there. Guarding the porta john. I need to take a shit. Please. She needs to pee. Don't you have kidney disease?
I do.
Can she use your porta john over there? Hell yeah, we're buddies. You know, in spite of the darkness and the madness, if anybody needs a selfie, I'm there for you. We're in this together. It's just gonna be a party tonight. None of the vans are coming in, so these guys can't push the perimeter.
If you guys are just tuning in, we are live in New Jersey, in Newark, New Jersey.
Salad toms. Oh yeah, I go crazy. When I get there, I got lotion and salad toms. It's such a freaky scene. Ow! That ice is going such a knuckle. The ice is super great. Sorry. It's too hard. We need some puff.
Oh, I know. Rumble is trying to assure me that Rumble is trying to assure me that Cam Higbee doesn't actually have an assault claim. I know that. If for no other reason, then I'm not in New Jersey. Someone making a joke. Cam, words are not violence, Cam. Words are not violence. As it turns out, you fucking leftist. I'm not in New Jersey. I'm nowhere near you. I'm very sorry, Cam. There is a long chain on this purse. That's true. That's true. There's a long ass chain on this purse, Cam, but it can't get to New Jersey, bro. It can't get to New Jersey. Don't worry. The purse is not coming to New Jersey. Even if I do go to New Jersey, I'm not bringing it with me. You don't have to. A personal self-defense weapon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I should have brought the purse to Chandler's. True. But no, Rumble, I'm not worried. You want me to hit you with a purse? Maybe. Maybe someday, Master Shake. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby.
Was that pulled up?
Cam thinks jokes are violent. Wow. Wow. And he doesn't understand that that's a leftist position. How sad. How sad. How sad. Good one, Kino. I'm purse black. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. Excuse me, I was at the Capitol, and yes, Trump supporters were absolutely causing problems. Just because there were one or two feds in the crowd doesn't mean Trump supporters weren't causing problems, bro. I was fucking there, okay? We hinge into reality whether or not you like reality. It doesn't matter. Apparently so. Maybe Cam actually wants to get by my purse. Maybe he actually does. No, please don't.
Yeah, they're still going at it. They're still going at it.
It's not true.
Who are shooting Robbie?
Yeah. Like. Yeah. Has to be a way to do this. No, he literally.
ICE, KKK. What they're chanting is for people. Okay, we need to refocus on actual business and not not Cam Higby being retarded, but we'll take the super chat from Deets. Cam tries to pull the wool over your eyes. Karlyn will remove the wool and knit you a map of the left. So real and true. So real and true, Deets. So real and true. Bro, again, that's your second retard statement in the chat. You're not getting one more. If you say one more retarded thing in my chat, permanent ban for you. Okay, what they're chanting is ICE, KKK, IOF, they're all the same. They believe that ICE, the KKK, which also means the police, and the IOF, it's the IDF really, the Israeli Defense Force, but they call it something else. I forget exactly what the O stands for, but it's referring to the Israeli Defense Force. The Israeli Defense Force trains American police, by the way. They're saying that all of these three groups are the upholders of capitalism. Just because they had a disagreement doesn't mean they're eating their own. That doesn't mean that. Like, that's jumping to conclusions that aren't real. I thought it was that, but it sounds stupid to me. You could send me security? Awesome. Awesome. Wait, did we get some more? Hang on. No. Occupation. That's what it is. Thank you. It's not offense. It's occupation. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Yes, that's what IOF means. Israeli Occupation Force. Well done. Well done.
All the walls are got to go.
I don't know. I wouldn't assume that. Yeah, but I think that I would assume
All these walls have got to go.
They don't seem to care.
It's all good, bro. We're gonna get rid of all this one day. We're gonna get rid of all the retard talking points. It's all good. Ooh, paint sample for my wall when I eventually paint it. That's the only thing in the Chanel. No grit, nothing fun. It is heavy though. That's a good part. It's a good verse, isn't it? I know. I know.
Occupation is the right. Free our prisoners, free them all. Break their chains and let them fall. Free our prisoners, free them all. Break their chains and let them fall. Free our prisoners, free them all. Break their chains and let them fall.
You got two people. You can do like two people.
I do, but I never do.
I want to be on that side because it's downwind from the spray.
Am I going to put the flag up on my wall? Well, eventually, old sub, what I would like to do is like I want to paint the wall and I want to hang up a lot of my socialist propaganda. Now, the flag is very large. The flag is very large. I certainly want to try to have it like hung up somewhere where people can see it. Probably gonna have to like move my streaming setup like away from the wall because it's actually pretty close to the wall right now, so I can move it further ahead and I might be able to show more of the wall. So I'm gonna give it a good sporting try. I really am, but I have other socialist propaganda I want to have up there as well. But I really appreciate you, bro. Thanks so much for the super chat. Let's see some violence. Let's see it. Let's go. Let's go.
Kill yourself. The barrel gun, put it in your mouth and press the trigger. Back it up.
Mercado quote tweeted. Let's see.
Oh, big thing. Oh. Hey! Fuck you!
This brand.
Go!
Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you! You feel fucking big! Hit me, you feel big! Hit me, you coward! Feel big! Get out of New Jersey! We don't want you here! No one wants you here! Get out of our state!
I heard about the bagpiper. I didn't see him though.
You're the only people we should support!
Let's get BG up here. Let's get BG up here. He's got a really good angle. Hang on.
Did they
There you
spray
go.
something? Yeah, I smell it. They sprayed something.
Shut up! Don't say that! Don't say that!
Please stop telling people what to do. Let people do what they want to do. Stop telling people what
True.
to do. Stop white
True. It's over. No persisting communism. No persisting communism, folks.
We don't police the movement, all right?
I am part of a daughter in New Brunswick. And I've been trained by the King Institute in Long Island. You're white. Nobody give a fuck. Let people express themselves. I love you. I don't love you.
Black queen.
Let people express themselves. We're out here. Let them do what they do. You do what you do. I love you.
Guys, who needed an edit?
We knew. What my explaining. Stop telling niggas what to do, how to react. When you're fucking, when you're covered by privilege. Stop telling people
privilege.
Say it. So stop telling people how to act. Don't be stop telling people how to act. Nobody give a fuck how you feel. I love you. Shut up. I love you. Oh, they want us divided. Chill out. No, I'm not. She keeps white-blaming. I don't like that. She keeps dividing. No. You need to let everybody express themselves. If you want to yell. If you want to do shit. Don't tell people how to act. Fuck out of here. I'm tired of that shit. No white-blaming. So anyways, they sprayed something. I'm getting mad. Because people, like, come to these protests and start telling people how to act, how to do
Oh, I'm a Philly.
So I'm like, I was thinking that. So.
All right, we're going back to Mercado. He's got a better angle now. Status Quo News live yet? They really should be live. They are live. Let's go to Status Quo. Status Quo's got a good angle as well, actually. Actually, let's go to Status Quo. They've got a
They
great
are
angle.
not allowing them to stand on the public sidewalk. I don't know if are those drones up there, John? Might be. Yeah, that's a drone. So
Another one right there.
yeah, you got drones up there. So who the hell knows these days? Is it ICE? Is it Palantir? Is it Flock? Is it all three? Who knows? So now they're chanting no ICE, no KKK, no Fascist USA.
Put BG up here. There we go. Scam Higby has a mangina. Duh. That's like the root cause of all of this. Cam has a tiny penis and he's working very hard to compensate.
All right, let's
for
try
it.
to talk to people while it's calm.
Oh no, PPP's sick. Oh no, it's over. Oh no.
Can I talk to you, sir? So you've been around the block. I've seen you protesting in New York City all the time, from Palestine, for Gaza, for so many things. Talk about what you're seeing tonight, because it just seems like they're literally recklessly pushing people into the middle of oncoming traffic.
Yeah, ninja
Right.
artist. Ninja artist. I threatened to hit Cam Higby with a purse, and he's now having a massive meltdown on Twitter about it, and all of his retarded followers are trying to report me to the FBI for threatening to hit him with a purse. I've committed a grave anti-Semitism. You missed it. You missed all of it. It was great.
Actually make some choices about which vehicles we try to block and which ones we let go.
This guy
we're
hates
letting the
Democrats.
staff members go if we can see that there's nobody in their car besides the staff member. We're not trying to like blow this whole thing up by blocking a solitary staff member's car out of here. But we would love to be able to stop transport vans from coming in and out of here. We haven't been able to do that very much.
And also, you know, they have different options. We've seen that other acts of civil disobedience, you know, police come out, whether people agree with it or not, and just, you know, zip tie people, arrest people, rather than pushing them into oncoming traffic and 18-wheel trucks. So they're choosing, if people are choosing to block, they take the risk of arrest, but they're choosing to totally escalate it. Yesterday, we got footage of them pushing a woman into an ICE van in the middle of the street.
A year ago, this fence and this gate were not here, and the gated entrance to that compound was like 40 feet back. So all of this was happening there, out of the road. So when they built that fence, they essentially pushed this whole scene out into the road.
You got to talk about over the last year or two, we've seen you out at, the Gaza protests, anti-Trump protests, environmental protests, and now this. It all seems connected to me. All of these things seem completely connected.
It is all so connected. And the
Probably
the
true.
paradigm
Probably
that
true.
really connects them.
If I had threatened to hit him with like an LV purse, this would be a completely different conversation.
What I see in the world is
Gucci purse for that matter.
The oligarchs, the rich, the powerful, whoever is running the show, the money that's running the show, is dividing the planet into sacrifice zones.
I'm not hitting him with one of my Bulgari purses though. I'm not sacrificing a Bulgari purse for that shit. Those things are fucking expensive.
And what we're seeing here is that power, they want to decide who has to live in a sacrifice zone and who gets to live in a privileged zone. And that's what we saw at 26.
Yeah, he
Plaza.
wants to get hit with a Gucci purse. That's really the problem. He wants to get. I have Gucci purses I can bring too.
That have to be physically restrained and dragged behind the wall. To be
I have a
driven into the
Gucci
sacrifice
padlock
zone,
that's
to be
probably heavier than
sacrificed
the Chanel.
people. And that's what we see in Gaza.
I'm joking.
That's what we see in the climate movement. We see people resisting this expansion of sacrifice zones, and that's what we see right here. We see these people, the ICE agents, trying to compel these people to go to the sacrifice zones where they may perish. This is the sacrifice zone that we're standing in.
This is basically an environmental dumping ground. Meat packing plant, waste and sewer plants. During the day, it smells really bad. I've been told if it's bad outside.
Thanks, Adam, for the super chat. I appreciate it. I hate these scumbags in my home state. Thank God this channel to help. I have this channel to help identify the enemy. Also, screw Zio Cam Higby. Fuck that asshole. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate the super chat.
I participated in a protest at the Chrome Detention Center back in November, and actually did a lot of reading about.
As I have stated many times in the hours you have been watching me, we study the left on this channel, so we are interested in the leftist perspective. And if you want me to point out all the bullshit propaganda that exists on your right-wing media, I would be happy to do that as well. But we watch leftist media because we study the left here. If you want conservative retard propaganda, Zio Cam Higby's your guy. Like, go to Cam's stream. If you want the real shit, you watch this.
Turn out to be deadly for these people. We've got people dying every week in here in these places. And that rate of deaths in these places is accelerating.
We should also call a spade a spade. Everyone's focused on Trump.
Okay.
The Biden administration.
We study. Let me speak very slowly for the conservative retards in the chat. We study the left. In order to study the left, you have to listen to them. If you don't want to listen to them, go to Zionist Cam Higby's propaganda bullshit stream. You'll be much happier. We'll be much happier. Everyone will be much happier.
Need to be done. And during every Democratic administration, the number of people detained on a daily basis has risen by thousands and 10,000s. It always levels off.
No, it's caviar. It's caviar, not the lambskin. The caviar. The caviar is more durable.
That's when Geo Group and Core Civic come in with the
caviar,
with the dollars,
not lambskin. Caviar,
and
more durable.
The bribes and the lobbying. And get the contracts, get the legislation to require the contracts to keep these beds filled. And it's tens and thousands of them and more tens of thousands. So now we're up to 60 and 70,000 this year.
Let me ask you, I find it pretty striking that the president is trying to, all right, hold on. Something's going on. Looks like they're pushing some protesters on the front line there. I don't know if it's because they're trying to remove.
There's some fighting over there.
Okay.
It's not ice, but like.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. So there's sometimes some squabbles between activists. I've seen it everywhere. Standing Rock, Flint, you name it. So.
Well, there's also counter protesters here. There's people who are pro-life.
All right. So let's see if anything escalates. John's
I
got.
heard Cam Higby's here.
Oh. So MAGA
Let's
stream.
go to PG. Let's go to PG.
Break their chains and let them fall.
Free our prisoners, free them all.
Free our prisoners, free them all.
Break their chains and let them fall.
Break their chains and let them fall.
Free our prisoners, free them all.
Free our prisoners, free them all.
Break their chains and let them fall.
Break their chains and let them fall.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
Cam's live chat is still talking about my weight. It's almost as if these people simply cannot hinge into reality. It's almost as if they are absolutely incapable of hinging into reality. Yeah, the FBI is going to confiscate all my purses. It's over. It's over.
Fatherless people with no real lives. We're doing this job because they actually thought it meant something. Godhead. Doesn't mean jack shit.
I'm actually, unironically, I'm starting to worry about this. Unironically, because I don't want to. My ass looks fucking great. So I'm actually worried about this. Oh, they're mobbing Cam. Oh no. Oh no, Cam Higby's getting mobbed. Oh no, let's see. Oh no, let's see what's going on. Let's see, has Cam fixed his fucking sound yet? Doesn't seem like it's working to me. Oh, there he is. Let's go to Cam. What's going
And they
on?
surrounded me and tried to steal my phone repeatedly.
This is
My
Cam's
phone
stream.
was literally knocked out of my hand and then grabbed and taken back there.
And I gotta do squats, it's true. We can't even hear them. Why doesn't Cam fix the fucking sound? Professional journalist right here, guys. Professional fucking journalist.
Why do they keep touching me then?
Fix his fucking sound.
So, Barney, you know they were touching me. You know they were touching me. It's on camera. Like 50 different angles. It's on camera. They tried to take my phone. They tried to take the tripod that this phone is on. They tried to take this phone. It's all on camera from like 100 angles.
He sounds like he dropped his phone in the water. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
I'm not a white nationalist.
Yeah. I instigated the left.
I'm
now
not a
they're
Proud
attacking
Boy.
me. Yeah, exactly.
I don't even.
Maybe he should have a purse. Why is that showing Cam's video instead of this one? That's weird. That's weird. That should not be doing that. That is weird. That's showing completely the wrong fucking video. That is weird. Okay, let's go back to sound we can actually hear. Because we cannot currently hear Cam's stream. So let's go back to BG. And I'm going to fix this issue. Oh, now
we will free our sons and daughters.
I have no issue giving my life.
Every mother, every father.
Okay, let's go back to
And that's that white woman who won't shut up. I'm on your side. I'm good on it. I'm good on it, Barney. Thank you. I'm good on it. I'm good on it, Barney. Thank you, though. I'm good on it, Barney.
This is what he wants, guys. Never forget, this is what he wants. He wants this confrontation because he's going to go viral on the internet for it. That's what he wants. There we go.
How's the audio?
It sucks. We should send him a man purse. We should. We should. We should. Yeah, he wants to fight. He's instigating. They didn't surround BG on the scene. BG on the scene is fine because Cam is there to instigate, and they fucking know it.
I'm good on it, Barney. Thank you. Thanks for the offer.
Okay, this is boring. Let's go back to something that's actually more fun. Let's go to BG. I'll put Cam Higbie's prize on my head.
What it is, we don't talk about it.
I see.
And we run it in circles.
I see.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Tangled.
He got in trouble for having dialogue with the kids.
I don't understand why someone crossed top each other.
That was good. One bad egg, right? You guys are murdering people all over the streets.
I don't think you guys are though, right?
You guys are licensed dope.
But how does it feel to know that people have?
So Justin Williams stopped acting. It's a bad egg from the beginning. We are a racist.
No longer that. How do you defend that?
Some people
like I don't understand.
Cam is approaching Mercado. Where's Mercado? Let's go to Mercado.
I did though. Why would it be a problem?
Well, because you're trialing people.
I am literally standing right here. You have your own issues.
You got beamed.
Mercado's
I know,
telling
I know,
Cam
yeah.
he's instigating.
You didn't offer me an ice
Mercado's
pack.
telling Cam he's instigating.
Why?
He's
So,
right.
listen, I know you're going through it right now down there, but I am not an outlet for you to like get out of that. You know what I mean?
I'm not an
Like,
I'm not using you as
listen,
an outlet. I'm
you
just asking you why. I'm
listen.
asking why
You
you're
Get out of here from boy!
I'm not riling people up. I'm standing here like
You didn't try
quiet.
to rile anyone up.
No.
So why were you showing photos of me and BB?
Because I don't support Israel, and you are an Israel influencer, and I want all Israel money out of our country.
You're sitting right here.
You are an Israel
Beaming
influencer.
right
You
now.
literally are an Israel. I am standing here. I haven't
Israel,
said
dude.
you do. You
No,
do.
I don't. Prove it. What's the evidence?
You going to Gaza and doing aid bullshit propaganda. You
Yes, Cam, that proves you're a
Who else gets to go
Zionist
there?
Monday chill.
yeah, European, more like pro-Israel reporters.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry you're going through it down there, but you take care. I'm gonna stand right here and do the same thing.
Fuck that asshole, Mercado. Fuck that asshole.
He's blaming me for his problems, guys.
Mercado W. Cam L.
He's blaming me for his issues. He said I'm riling up the protest crowd.
No,
I've literally
he's
not even said a
riling
word
up
to
the
the
protest crowd. He's the one instigating.
I'm in their heads rent free, guys.
Yeah,
That
Mercado
was
racking
Cam.
up
You
the
wanted to come and
W's
say hi?
tonight.
He didn't like that I'm
Racking
showing the
up W's.
photo of Netanyahu to my stream. I mean, you guys probably heard it. I don't know. Yeah, his chat's fucked up for sending him off like that. He's already like lost, and then his chat's like saying Mercado's doing this and that, and like the dude's just like as a loser, just a loser.
It's so real. So real and
Chat
true.
sending him off. Chat doesn't even
So
care about him. Lying
real
about everything.
and true.
Over here influencing for Israel.
Yeah.
Gotta suck to be alone. Now I'm talking about him. I'm
I
disgusting.
tried to tell
How can
him.
I be worse?
I tried to tell him, he didn't listen. I tried to say Mercado.
Can I be worse?
I tried to hit Cam with a person, now he's freaking out. Mercado didn't listen.
Sorry, I guess Cam doesn't want you guys to see this. Chat. He really doesn't want you to see him and Netanyahu.
Oy vey.
Yeah, he said he offered me an ice pack, so that's like, what does that even mean?
Mercado retweeted it? Yes! On Mercado W, another Mercado W?
He doesn't want you guys to see that.
Mercado W?
I guess.
Yeah, look
This
at
this image riles up the crowd apparently.
Zio,
Which again, no one is around me. I'm on the hill. Stop I'm sorry, I'll stop being anti-Semitic or whatever. That's anti-Semitism or something.
No, I don't think he knows about the first part though. He doesn't know about the first part.
I'll back up for what?
KKK, IDF, for all this thing. Thank you for being dead. Thank you.
Myself.
Yourself?
Yeah.
You're an independent journalist?
I am. Yep.
Very cool.
Yes.
What do you usually focus on?
State-sanctioned violence by ICE, protests. I went to Ukraine and tried to advocate for aid, but beyond that, I'm just doing what I can.
Yeah. We have an independent newsroom.
For sure.
I'm the editor-in-chief of Unapologetic.
Hell yeah.
But I am looking to collaborate in the future with independent journalists. So please send me an email.
Definitely. I definitely will. I'd love to. Yep. Guys, just tuning in. We're live in Newark, New Jersey. As you can hear, chants of let them out as the hunger strike is at day 6. I could have swore it was 7, but we did the math and I think it's day 6. If I'm wrong, let me know. But you got a hunger strike going on.
No, that's real. Yeah, that photo that Mercado posted with Cam with Bibi Netanyahu and his wife, 100% real. Yes. When I say that Cam is an Israeli-funded shill, what I mean is Cam is an Israeli-funded shill. Like you guys know I don't say things if there's not evidence of it. Come on. Give me some credit.
What's that? What's going on? What's going on there? Oh, they're using another exit. Do you know why? Do you know why they? Huh? Do you know why they'd all be moving? I'm gonna go check it out.
Crime Think is covering the hunger strike. We'll cover that when we have the chance to, for sure. We've got a couple things from Crime Think we need to cover. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Yeah, there's a reason that Cam Higby started acting like he was the second incarnation of Charlie Kirk immediately after Charlie Kirk died. There's a reason for that.
Yeah, right. It's just everyone assumes.
Looks like a movement of people, but I don't know if it was for any purpose or not. So this is the other entrance to the building. You guys can see Delaney Hall there. So crowd went to this entrance, but for nothing.
Yup. Cam, I kissed the wall and I like it, Higby. Yes, exactly. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
All right, so that was nothing. Let's go back to my hill. And there are people spread between these two sites.
Listen, Mercado, unironically, listen, I don't have to like the guy. I don't have to agree with the guy. Mercado, just objectively, is doing the best on the ground coverage right now. You can't even hear what's going on Cam's mic. He's not doing the best on the ground coverage. BG on the scene is doing a fine job, and I'm not trying to shit talk him, but like he's kind of just like going and like stationing somewhere. He's not really walking around. Mercado's walking around. He's telling us what's going on. Like, I think he's actually like doing a really good job. Status Quo News is interviewing people. That's always helpful. But like he's doing it. Mercado's getting his shit together. Mercado is back in action. And I appreciate it because we can watch it and be entertained.
Hold Oh, there we go. Nope, that's the one. There we go. Cam came up and cried. He's like,
I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
I'm really up on the hill, like sitting there. Like, what do you mean turning the crowd against?
We had Jordan. I had Jordan call.
Oh my god.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll let Jordan handle that. He came up and literally cried. He was like, "Why are you turning? I thought we were friends again." I'm like, "What are you talking about? Get away from me!" Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, just tune in. We're live here in Newark.
Cam is trying to create the story around him, and that's why they keep going after him, guys. Cam is trying to create the story. He's trying to be in the story. That's not what he should be doing. BG on the scene does not create the story. Even Mercado, to a lesser extent. I think Mercado still has a narrative. But Mercado doesn't insert himself in the story. Cam is inserting himself in the story.
Take a moment, hit the like button on the stream, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Put your
You're not part
notifications
of the
on.
story when you're a journalist.
Discord server link is in the description if you guys could, please.
Yeah, well, he's so desperate for relevance. He is desperate for relevance. And it's sad. It's pathetic. It leads people to doing really retarded things.
You said, why does Cam ask for money if Israel's paying him? Well, if Israel isn't directly paying him, then he's spiritually Israeli.
True, Mercado. Spiritually Israeli. True. Mercado W. Nope, wrong. Nope, that's what we call a conservative bullshit narrative. The left does not care about Muslims. They don't care about Jews. They don't even really care about Christianity all that much. That is not what they care about. That is not accurate. I'm sorry. Let's go to status quo and see
They
what
brought
they're
the
interviewing.
police out to get between us and ICE to prevent them from attacking us. And then they put up barricades and then fences. And I think
Get
that
BG up over here.
in Chicago and then particularly Minneapolis, it went too far. And when you put an army in the streets, the people that are asleep can't sleep anymore because there's too many, particularly white men, that can see that, and it's the cognitive dissonance. It breaks the cognitive dissonance. It's like,
what
wait,
about white men?
there's military people attacking citizens in our streets, and that sort of like breaks their system a little bit, you know.
My last question. I don't think people realize this. I mean, it's
No.
twisted. You're a U.S. veteran, and
You're confused. You're confused. You know nothing. You don't even, bro. What is the left's definition of capitalism? Your handle is I know more than you. Are you a new account perchance? Are you a new account? Let's look up your chat history real quick. Hang on. Let's look up your chat history, bro. Let's look up your chat history. We're gonna see if you are a new account. Oh shit. Gotta reload my chat. I'm gonna bet that person is a brand new account. Bro, what is the left's definition of capitalism? Go. You have 30 seconds to answer the question before I permanently ban you in the chat. What is now I can see your channel history. Let's see. Channel history. Oh, you've only ever been timed out on this channel. Every single time you've been on this channel, you've been timed out. No, Iran 1979 is not the left's definition of capitalism. What is the left's definition? You don't care? You don't care about basic 101 level information about the left? You don't care about understanding the enemy you claim to have? Very sorry, retard. Permanently banned from the chat. Get the fuck out.
Oh, they're here for me. And so I stopped, put my hands up, and actually I threw my phone because they stole my phone the week before that.
Conservative.
Actually, a guy out here from New
Muslim,
Jersey picked it up. He was in the parking lot. The first thing he did, he got to Minnesota, was pick up my cell phone from the FBI. But there happened to be a lawyer standing right there, and she was like, "Hey, I'll represent you." And she came in and represented me. And then 2 days later, I got arrested at City's Church, and so she jumped onto that as well. There's a lot of, so when it was just 9, there was all 9 were part of a joint defense, and the lawyers were all really working together. It's a lot harder now with 39 people arrested. We're trying to come together with a common defense. But
these people are not Stalinists.
There's been a financial. So okay, yeah, financially, I had a GoFundMe, which raised some money, which was very helpful, and I'm hopeful that it's going to get dropped, and then I can just donate the money to people that actually need it a hell of a lot more.
There we go.
Unfortunately, I have to sort of be holding it at the moment because if we do go to trial, they say it'll be $150,000 a year, and it could be over, and they'll appeal and appeal and appeal.
What's Marcado doing?
So that's been sort of hard for me, because it's like I have this money sitting there, and I want to give it away to people.
Go to Marcado.
Go ahead, baby. You can get me too, pussy ass bitch.
Oh shit!
Proud boy ass bitch.
Where's that? That's him.
No, it's not.
Wait, is that the real? That's a real picture. That's AI.
How do you know?
Yo, Peggy, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate you. I have been a member for about 6 months. I've learned a lot from you, Karlyn. Thanks for opening my eyes to what's going on. I appreciate you, Peggy. Thank you so much for being a member. Thank you so much for supporting my work. Can't do it without people like you. Thank you so much.
Useless ass bitch, worthless bitch ass fuck. That's what y'all is. I don't know what you.
I wasn't here yesterday. I was here.
Sorry.
What up, yo?
Goggles. Anybody need goggles? Get out the way. Get out the way. We know you're Israeli trained. Coward, guns and armor.
Thank you. Comment story.
For every martyr. Coward, guns and armor.
There we go.
You will pay for every martyr. ICE, KKK.
IEF, they're all the same. ICE, KKK. IOF, they're all the same. What that means is they're all the defenders of capitalism.
No peace.
Yeah, I bet she's having it. I bet she's getting off right now. I bet that fat cunt is getting off right now. It is the only sexual pleasure that 500-pound shut-in that's been stalking me for 6 years, it is the only sexual pleasure that she will ever feel, is watching Cam Higbee complain about me saying I was going to hit him with a purse. You know she's just feeling all of it right now. She's feeling real good. She's getting off so bad because her husband doesn't love her and never fucks her and probably hasn't touched her in years and years and years. This is all she has, and it's very, very sad. It's a very, very sad situation, really. Oh, they're flicking the lights. They're flicking the lights, guys. They're flicking the lights. Those are the detainees on a hunger strike. Mercado, please talk about how Higbee is scared of my purse. He just liked the tweet, so Mercado knows. Mercado knows. He needs to talk about it. No. Well, then you don't know anything about the left, Robin. I'm very, very sorry. You don't know anything about the left. If you stick around, you're going to learn stuff that you never knew. If you don't stick around, that's fine too. But like, if you think they're all psychos, you don't know anything about the left. You don't know anything about the left. I'm sorry. No. The left is not in bed with Muslims. It is not LGBTQ for Palestine. It's queers for Palestine. Those are very different things. So it's good that you've learned that they're not liberals. You've got some learning left to do. That's okay. We're going to get you there. Understanding that they are not Democrats or liberals is a good start. It's an important step.
Free them all! Free them all! Free them all!
It's not. No, it's not. They don't care about skin color. When they say racism, they mean systemic racism. They don't mean individual racism. Individual racism is about skin color. The left are not individualists. They are collectivists. They're talking about the system that upholds racism. The system they're referring to is capitalism. That's what they're saying. Well, then you've been brainwashed by conservative media, sir. And you should undo the brainwashing because it's not cool to be brainwashed.
Oh, it's got quiet. All right, just tuning in. We're live in Newark, New Jersey, as the protest
Cam is
and
freaking out. Do I need to mace
hunger
everyone?
strike
Hang
and
on.
stand up.
Let's go to Cam Live. Cam crash out stream. Cam crash out stream live. Cam crash out.
I'm waiting.
Still hasn't fixed his sound. Still hasn't fixed his sound. Oh no! BG. BG's got a much better angle on this whole thing. BG's got the best angle. Let's go here. Boom.
Cam, why can't white people stop doing fentanyl? Tell me.
Cam, tell everybody about how you lied in Minnesota about how we were stacking cinder blocks. Did you just post a lie on Twitter right now, Cam? Cam contributes for Fox News. Cam's paid by Israel, and he contributes to Fox News.
Get the fuck out of here.
If you is not a person fucking over, Cam will be down.
Kill
Cam will be down if that bitch has a purse. You better pray that she don't. Better pray there's no purse there.
Hey, Cam, you didn't answer my question. How'd your meeting with Netanyahu go? You act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Hey, Cam, how'd this meeting go? How'd that meeting go for you? Hickmaster. Hey, Cam, Israel first or America first? Hey, Cam, Israel first or America first, Cam? Oh.
Cam loves to be the victim. This is what Cam does. He
Real.
loves to be the
Real.
victim.
Yes. Real. That's
victim, Cam
true.
Higby.
Move.
No. Again, this is not real. This is the propaganda that's been fed to you by conservative media. Stop watching conservative media and just listen to the left. You'll find out real quick that it was all bullshit from the very start. Yes, every video on my channel where the left does not give a flying fuck about Islam. The left never talks about Islam. They never talk about Muslims. It's literally not a topic anywhere. So literally every single video we watch where they're not talking about shit that has to do with Islam or Muslims is evidence on the channel. This is not France. This is America, not France. They never talk about it. They never talk about it. Cam is turning red. What the fuck? Did they or something? Why is it turning red? Okay, bot. Okay. Look at the DMs. Yeah, go for it, bot. Thank you. Go for it.
Charlie Kirk.
Did they give you the timing of when they were going to gas? Why did you keep your mask on?
Follow Charlie Kirk, asshole.
Yeah, Cam is obviously possessed by Satan. True. Oh, can you tweet that or something? Whoa, buddy! Whoa!
Can you speak? Can you?
Are you still crying? Oh, God.
I ain't hearing nothing.
Bro, grow up. Get a real fucking job.
He has a Star of David on his.
What are you
I know it's like a GoPro thing or something. Like, what's a Star of David? Yeah, bro, white men in America aren't doing shit to stop this problem. So my recommendation to you is shut the fuck up and listen. Stop with the conservative retardation in my chat, please.
Segment short on Fox News. I can't hear you. You got that stupid ass mask on. On what? You throw up? He choked on your throw up? Sound like a bitch.
Oh no! Oh no! Is Marcado over there? Marcado's looking at it too.
Kim, since you're answering me, Israel first or America first?
Yeah, Cam. Israel first or America first?
I don't know. Cam, are you married? Yeah.
You married to your computer or what?
Cam's gonna cry. I did not vote for Trump. Okay, no. You need to stop with the conservative retardation in my chat right now, American Patriot. I did not vote for Trump because I knew he wasn't going to deport people to begin with. So shut the fuck up, listen and learn, or leave. Those are now the options. I don't want to hear it. Let's go to Marcado. Marcado, I think, has a good angle on this. Marcado's right up in Cam's fucking face.
I hope your whole stream kills themselves too.
No, disavow. No one should kill themselves. I mean that. No one should kill themselves. No.
Yeah, same team.
Disavow. Cam's a tomato.
He loves this
He's
song.
a pussy. He's threatening to base everyone. The music is perfect. This is fucking art.
Let it go, Cam.
Yeah, let it go, Cam.
Let it go, Cam.
Cam is crying on stream is what's going on right now. Oh, Marcado's leaving. Marcado, what the fuck? Is he getting a better angle? He's getting a better angle. Marcado, don't run away from Cam, Marcado. What the fuck? Oh man, do I got to go back to BG? No,
All right,
BG's
a not
little
even air, a little tight in there, guys. Hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe. We're live on Mercado Media, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, all that.
Here's status quo news. Better angle.
Hit a ICE agent, and the guy just kind of patted him on the back. Hey, buddy, keep going with the white supremacy, but watch the flag. So we captured
He
that
is
too.
a Zionist douchebag.
All right, so
propagandist.
seems like a little standoff here.
Zionist douchebag propagandist.
People are saying, how many licks does it take to get to the center of Netanyahu's Tootsie Pop? And Cam Higbee apparently has a picture with Israel's war criminal Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu.
Yep, he does.
And by the way, I mean, Cam Higbee, he's not the only one. All these guys all day long are just all over their Twitter, all over their social media. No, you're not deporting enough immigrants. They think Trump's not extreme enough. They think that they're not rounding enough people up. Oh, he said if he's touched again, he's going to mace people. So he's got his full face. And by the way, Cam Higbee, I mean, if he wants to come cover this from a right-wing perspective, have at it. I mean, it's a free country. He could stand in the back and do it.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. He's writing ICE rioters in Newark have set up new sandbag barriers in front of Delaney ICE facility driveway. That's funny. I'm here. I don't see any rioters. I see people with keffiyehs. I see people with respirator masks to protect themselves. I see trucks honking. But this is the propaganda, and it's a heavy drug, folks. It is a powerful drug that they are selling. It's, in some ways, it's the information age's cocaine. It's the information Oxycontin. They are selling nonsense. And it becomes this hamster wheel of propaganda. So Cam Higbee pushes out, the rioters are putting up sandbag barriers, and Antifa is storming the gates here. And then Fox News picks it up. And then Alex Jones picks it up. And then Steve Bannon picks it up. I don't even know if we can say pick it up, because I think a lot of them are in the same group chats, honestly. So yeah, that's what's going on.
That's not
All right,
exactly
so-
accurate. No, look at that.
To reset a little bit, it's
Yarmulke,
day 6
Jew.
of this
We love
ICE
Jews, obviously.
prison and hunger strike.
Small hat.
From what I was told before I went live, there's still about 200 of the prisoners inside that are continuing the hunger strike, and all of the prisoners, and at one point there was
I
nearly
told
1,000
you no more
in there,
retardation. Now you're in a timeout.
are still continuing the labor strike, and it's day 6. Senator Cory Booker finally decided today to grace
Alex Jones.
the
Alex Jones is not in a group chat with Cam Higby and Fox News. That's not real. So, leftist L.
side for well over a year, who have been here in some cases every day. So there's people who have been organizing and protesting for over a year before this escalation. But I'm told from them that they were begging him to come long before this hunger strike, and he did not. And the one time he came for a very short while and left. We will give credit here. You know, I love to shit on politicians, but we also give credit where it's due. So Congressman Rob Menendez has been here repeatedly this week and before. I believe he stayed here overnight a few nights ago to get answers about one of the prisoners, one of the hostages that they were trying to abduct, Martin Soto, a father of 2. His wife, Gabriela Soto, is pregnant with their 3rd child. He was abducted on a diaper run. He has no criminal record. He has lost 30 pounds in 4 months. 30 pounds in 4 months inside there.
So what?
And he was trying to get answers because ICE and Geo.
So he went on an effective diet. But whatever, bro. I've lost 65 pounds in 6 months. Like it's not gonna, I promise you, it's not gonna fucking kill someone to lose 30 pounds in 4 fucking months.
And thankfully his wife happened to be visiting and saw it. So she immediately took action, and protesters organized, and there was a huge standoff that night. That night, they were able to stop Martin Soto from being re-abducted. Unfortunately, the next morning, overnight, ICE basically smuggled him out of here, not in an ICE transport van, but in a regular vehicle, a regular car. So he is now at Elizabeth ICE camp. That is about 15 minutes away from here. That's where they're moving a lot. They are trying to transport a lot of the hostages inside out of here, I think, to try and break up the strike, to try and kind of divide and conquer. You know, any movement, they try and take the leaders out to try and deflate the energy, the spirit. So they have moved, I don't know how many, but they've moved quite a few of the prisoners, the hostages, in recent days to Elizabeth.
Yeah, Cam is
15 minutes
scanning the
away.
crowd for purses in the vicinity.
So right now we still have this standoff here. We're not showing it to you now because we're on this side, but there is another entrance exit, a quarter of a block down, where other protesters have a barrier there, because the whole point that they're trying to do is to block the transport of hostages out. Because to be clear, you don't know where ICE is taking these people. It could be the Elizabeth ICE camp 15 minutes away, or it could be to an airstrip, and they could be flying them to an ICE camp in Louisiana or Texas, where the conditions there are absolutely horrific. So that's what the protesters are trying to do.
One can only hope. One can only hope.
Trying to say the police was trying to tell us to get on the
scanning for
sidewalk.
wallets as well.
When the ICE
Yeah.
is literally not letting us on the sidewalk.
That's what I've been saying. This is a public sidewalk, and they're declaring it private, so you have nowhere to go.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I mean, and the way they're treating people is crazy. They are definitely untrained. They are not doing.
Sorry, not my fault. Mercado, what's going on?
Follow Amanda Moore with her no turtle soup. Have you ever had turtle soup before? That's what I was wondering. I was like, did you have it? And you're like, I'm not doing that again. No turtle soup for me. I thought that was your.
Actually, Alex Jones.
Oh.
Owen Schroyer had a pet turtle, and Alex used to make jokes about eating turtle soup.
Really?
And then 17 was given on number.
That's awesome.
Let's go to BG on the scene. Mercado Media is talking to another left journalist.
But it isn't, though, for people that are in the world. Oh, that one.
Oh, he's standing next to Mercado. That's why I can hear him. I was like, why the fuck can I still hear Mercado? Because PG is standing next to Mercado.
I love you.
Yeah, we're 6 likes short of 1,000 guys. We get the 1,000 likes on the stream.
Look at Cam has got the Jew. Cam is going to accuse the Jew of anti-Semitism.
It says less vehicles are going in and out of the facility than there were the last couple days. Thank you, Nandas.
See, now I kind of feel like I actually was kind of joking about going to New Jersey before. Obviously, I'm not going to bring a purse to assault Cam Higbee with. Like, that's a seriously fucking stupid idea. But like, okay, bro, I have told you to stop the retardation on several levels. You have got to shut the fuck up and listen. No more conservative retardation in my chat. I put the next thing you tweet in my or post in my chat that's stupid, I'm gonna ban you. Honestly. I was kind of like joking about going to New Jersey before because I'm kind of like, I don't really want to go to New Jersey. Honestly, I would rather stay home and do this coverage. But if I go to New Jersey, I'm finally going to be on video with the weight loss, and maybe people just need to see it. Maybe they're going to get all excited to film me, to try to make me look fat on the internet, and it's just not going to be there anymore. Maybe I should just get it over with. Maybe I should. We'll see. I'm going to think about that.
Say it louder.
But it is New Jersey, and I don't really want to go.
Semi trucks going in and out.
I would have to wear a tank top. Yeah, you're right. We'll see how this shapes up over the weekend. I'm certainly not going anytime before this weekend. We'll see how this shapes up over the weekend, and then I will make a decision.
Hand out on the spray. Unless he's been handed out.
Well, I already have a plan for the next socialist event, so I'm not worried about that. All right, Robin, see you later. All right, have a good night. Guys, if you're new to the stream, please make sure you have mounted the like button. We are going to be doing protest coverage basically for the rest of the week, I think, because I think this shit's going to pop off this weekend. I think this is going to be really entertaining protest coverage for us to do over the next several days and however long this goes. So if you're looking for this type of protest coverage and you want to hinge into reality with what the left is doing, instead of engaging in leftist propaganda or, quite frankly, right-wing bullshit propaganda, then please make sure you're subscribed to the channel. And of course, please make sure you like the video if you have not already. The more people who like the video, the more people we're going to get in the chat. The more people in the chat, the more fun we're going to have. And you know, that would be rad. If you want to support the stream, you can send in super chats. Thank you so much. You can send in super chats or super stickers. And if you really want to make the chat happy, you can send out some gifted channel memberships. When you gift channel memberships to the chat, you will get W's in the chat because you're not only supporting my work, which is completely independently funded. I have no masters. I have no political narrative. We just look at on-the-ground evidence, and that's all that we do. If you want to support that, channel memberships, super chats, join the Substack, whichever works best for you. I would really appreciate it. but minimally like the video, please. Yep, we are gearing up for a summer of love. I really hope we're going to have Riot coverage all summer because that's entertaining and informative for us. So appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Let's continue.
No, I know. Like as if it's the first time. Think those thoughts.
Oh, golf. You missed it. Golf. You missed it. I made a joke about going to New Jersey to hit Cam Higbee with a Chanel purse, and someone clipped it and put it on Twitter, and Cam retweeted it as though it was a real threat and I was going to go assault him with a Chanel purse, and he called me a leftist. And so we've been having a little bit of fun with that today. You're welcome. It's Pursegate 2026.
I watched the entire thing.
No way. That's funny.
He's sitting there and he kept like I'm sorry. I'm not
Yeah, it was a weird place to start doing like the last.
All right, let me do a check on the stream. Oh, Status Quo News is interviewing someone interesting. What's this about?
The foundation of this country is slavery. We have to understand that the only way we're gonna get rid of the sickness is we have to understand the sickness. If you're not willing to see the problem within white supremacy, there's no way we're gonna ever move forward. We're gonna keep regressing backwards. Germany got their playbook from us. We are the beginning of fascism. We must be the end.
What's your name? That means
Thomas.
overthrowing the government.
A co-founder of Fight Against Fascism with my wife Jasmine Johnson. She's also the other co-founder. She's around here somewhere. But
where can people find Fight Against Fascism?
So Fight Against Fascism organization online. If you just type it in, you'll find us. And we also work with 5051 and 5051 Vets. About Face. There's so many different organizations you can get involved with. Don't be afraid to do the right thing. That's what makes you American. That's what makes us, actual patriots to this country. Because if you ain't willing to step up for your fellow countrymen, that American flag won't mean anything. So,
thanks for what you're doing. Appreciate it.
You.
It's tough because so often the media, the national media, the podcasts, they only want to pay attention when there's action, right? When there's tear gas and violence and bullets flying and like last night, ICE pushing people into oncoming traffic. I mean, for us, the outlets, the footage they want to license from us is violence. But
okay, I don't care about your commentary. Let's see. What's Mercado doing? Let's go back to Mercado.
Civility is so underrated.
Again, for people who are new, we are not watching Democrats, liberals, or progressives. Democrats, liberals, and progressives are the ones that embrace nonviolence. We are watching the far left. These are socialists and communists. That is who is organizing the anti-ICE protests. That is who has been organizing the anti-ICE protests for a year and a half. The far left embraces violence for the most part. They reject nonviolence. So you're confused about who we're watching. We are watching the far left, not the Democrats, liberals, or progressives. Poetry painter is a psycho 500-pound fat ass that is a shut-in that has been stalking me for 6 years. And anytime someone is complaining about me on Twitter, Poetry Painter is in the replies also complaining about me because she's a psychotically obsessed fucking lunatic. And I think she gets sexual pleasure from it because God knows her husband doesn't touch her and probably has not touched her in years. And she basically is an annoying cunt that no one listens to, but she always gets in people's replies and she complains and whines and blah 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 and like all that stuff. Yeah, Mizakan just put a link in the chat. Yeah, I agree, Johnny. I think things are going to pop off, and we don't know exactly when, so we just have to be vigilant and alert. Mizakan just put another link in the chat. I don't want to show it on the screen because not to traumatize people. You should click it. Just tell us what you think. Tell us what you think. Try not to be too afraid. It's going to be okay. Thanks, Kino. Appreciate it. Veteran led. That's interesting. That's interesting. Thanks. Well, I'll look into that one a little bit later. Is Cam's sound any better? No, it's not. All right, let's go to status quo news. At least
Prison
talk to people.
in Minneapolis is on top of a former indigenous concentration camp. They did that intentionally. And
The ICE facility in Minneapolis is on top of a concentration camp. That's new.
concentration camp from the 19th century. Go on.
So, I mean, history repeats itself, you know, and it's looking a lot like a lot of this is switching to where they're going to lose. If you really think about it, the non-indigenous world that was created is failing. That's why they're doing this. They're
wait,
failing.
he's an Indian.
They don't
I'm wrong.
know. They're running
no.
out of the resources that they used to be able to make billions and billions of dollars a day on.
Something's
They're
happening.
running out of the ability to live expensively like
Are
they
they all
have
going?
because now
Something's
you've got
happening.
people that
They're
are
all
shutting
moving.
down all these places that are indigenous places because we now
coming in
have
with
prepared.
cars.
Yeah.
Oh, they gotta go. Good.
Something's going on. Hold on.
Go status quo. Go status. They're coming in with cars. It's like a shift change. They're coming in with cars.
So that's a white van. That's usually the transport vans where they transport the hostages in and out. So now you see the sounds of sirens. It's hard to tell whether that's police or ICE cars or Geo Group. So the protesters have gone into the middle of the street now.
Close it on them.
What'd you say?
No, they can't go because the gate's closing.
So the gate is closing. So the protesters are saying,
The
move
protests
back,
have always
move
been
back,
happening. This has
move
been
back.
perpetual and constant. It never really stops.
Yeah.
That's why it's happening. It
You
never
can't hear
stops.
me because I said the
Yeah,
protesters. Yeah. And apologies again if my voice is muffled. I'm wearing a respirator because there we go.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
The ICE agents
Come on,
are saying, move the fuck back, move the fuck back.
Get him. Go.
Hold me.
I got you. So they're pushing protesters onto the street.
Here, Mercado's got a better view.
So you got to have the other line pushing ahead.
Oh, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't have a better view. Back to status quo. Oh, shit. Mercado.
A swarm of at least 7 or 8 protesters on the ground.
Let's point out that they lured them onto the grass. They could have said, "Hey, stop here." They lured them up there and then attacked. That is the tactic that we have seen
They
all over.
lured them. Okay, bro. Okay.
And again,
Okay.
the ICE agents are on a public sidewalk. So they are not allowing the protesters to protest on a public sidewalk. So they are pushing the protesters onto the street. And behind us are trucks.
So what was the point of that? What was the point of all this shit? Let's go X-Cam. What was the point of that?
That's John, our intrepid cameraman. So the protesters now are on the sidewalk. So they're trying to reassert their right to protest on a public sidewalk. Again, it is a public sidewalk, even though ICE has declared it private property because they're just inventing and making up the law as they go.
So if you couldn't hear that, the protesters are on the
This is the same anti-ICE protesting that has been going on for a year and a half that the Trump administration has never stopped. This is not new protesting. This is the same anti-ICE protesting over the last year and a half nationwide.
the last 2 nights where protesters are being pushed into the middle of the street with trucks. You can hear the trucks. It's very, very dangerous. They keep pushing protesters into the middle of a busy street with long trucks. Right now, the trucks are honking in support of the protesters. But yesterday, last night, there was a ton of close calls where ICE was pepper spraying, bum rushing protesters, where they almost got hit by trucks and cars, and ICE chased protesters onto a train track across the street.
Barricades. You got barricades I see over there.
John. Oh, here. Mercado told me something. Never mind. Yeah, they've released something. I don't know if it's...
Yeah, they sprayed something. So I'm not sure what they're spraying. It seems like bear mace to me, but could be something else.
All right. Where's Will? They're making barricades up front.
I don't know. So right now the protesters are trying to make a barricade up front.
Okay. Hold this for a second.
Yep.
Okay.
Smash the like button, share this live stream.
Folks, come on. Smash the like button, share this live stream, and for the love of God.
Yeah, for the love of God. They're setting up a barricade. They're setting up a barricade. This is BP. They're setting up a barricade of some sort. What is this?
They should move that to the side. We should expand the border to the side with that word.
Mercado's got the barricade too.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you too.
That is a mattress. Yep. That is. Yep.
What was that? Okay, thank you.
Oh, the cornering is back on Twitter. Breaking news. The cornering is back on Twitter. Whoa, buddy. No. Get up. Oh, here they come. BG, get a better angle. Come on. Get up. Mercado's got a better angle. Yo, they're taking the barricade. Get it. Give the barricade. Yo. Let's go.
That's right. Fucking coward.
Shield wall destroyed. They've got a human chain.
You know what's not protected? Your fucking soul.
I'm on Native American land. I'm Native American. You are not to get off my land. You don't do this. Oh God! We do this every night. Oh God! We do this every night. Oh God! We do this every night. Oh God! Stay tight. We do this every night. Oh God! Stay tight. What's that? Step your phone, bro. Stay tight. We do this every night. Oh God! Stay tight.
You're that old school KKK, huh?
Oh God! Stay tight.
Yeah, I can tell by that look.
You guys do this every night.
The human centipede totally is the deal, totally.
Guys, let's go. Let's go back.
Oh, they took a big step. Oh shit. Yeah, go, hit him, do it.
Watch it back.
Yo! Antifa just tried to throw it at him. Get him, go! Let's go to BG. He's got a great angle.
You guys are so tough! Oh my God! You guys are amazing! Protecting the people! You see that snake fucking baton in your back? Fucking shame on you! Shame on you! And then shame on you guys!
The fuck are they doing? What is he handing out to you? What is it? What do you think he's handing out? Pepper spray? Is it pepper spray? Could it be pepper spray? That'd be rad. Yeah, this does feel less secure. Yeah, I agree. Yep. Pepper spray. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna bring BG up on the top because he has a better angle than Cam. I know, Joshua. I totally agree, bro. Totally agree. It's gonna be a good summer. No fascist USA. No Trump. No ICE. No KKK. No fascist USA.
No KKK. No fascist USA.
You knew you couldn't contain
No KKK. No fascist USA. No ICE. No KKK. No fascist USA. No ICE. No KKK. No fascist USA. No ICE. No KKK. No fascist USA.
They did switch it up. They do that every now and again. They do it every now and again. They change it.
You're the minority people, right? You guys are the ones who stood up. So that's you protesting in the streets and you beat them to stick. Does that make sense? Is that justice? Or are you guys the fucking lapdogs for a regime that doesn't want us out here in the streets? Because what this regime is doing is fundamentally anti-American. And you guys are the fucking soldiers defending it. Every single one of you fucking dudes that I fucking look in the eyes and fucking pointed out, wow, you have way too much anger. You have way too much aggression. Every single one of you freaking right out. Every single one of you. I take my anger out.
Scumbags! Apologize! Apologize!
Take it out on me, bro. Let's go. Shoot me. Shoot me, bro. Let's go.
Scumbag!
All right.
Stay tight. We do this every night. Hold back. Stay tight. We do this every night. Hold back. Stay tight. We do this every night. Hold back.
You're armed to the teeth for weaponless. What do you want us to fucking do? You don't go home, you lost. You little bitch. What's the weapon? What if you any other fuck ass job than this? I own a business. Your healthcare or your money, you motherfucker.
Daddy's home. Daddy's home.
Hey, Bob, you're failing. Your boys are failing you.
They've been no. What's going on is this wasn't covered by conservative media for a while. This wasn't in the news cycle. Nothing has really changed. It's always been escalating for the past year and a half. But the problem is that sometimes it's in the news cycle and sometimes it's not. And so people assume that when it's not in the news cycle, it's not happening, but it is. So I wouldn't say they appear more emboldened and aggressive. This is the natural progression of what's been going on for a year and a half. We know this because we cover this every day on the channel, but this is not new. This is not different. This is exactly what I would expect it to be. But I understand why you say that. It's just not accurate. No fascist USA.
No KKK, no fascist USA. No KKK, no fascist USA.
I mean, maybe not every day, but they've been organizing steadily for a year and a half. So maybe not every single day, but a lot of them, yes. Yeah, this is the most exciting thing that's happened to Cam today. Yeah, it was first date. Yep. True. Cam's life was made by first date. He could say I literally assaulted him with words. Like a fucking leftist.
No more walls, no more borders, we won't take your fucking orders. No more borders, we won't take your fucking orders.
No more borders. No more borders. That's what they just said. No more borders, we won't take your fucking orders. They're calling for border abolition. Yes, true. No borders, no country. And by the way, guys, when they say borders, they don't just mean borders around the country. They mean borders around the states, borders around the towns, borders around the counties, borders around your house. It's not just the border of the United States of America that they want to abolish. It is all borders. All. There is no private home and land ownership under communism. No borders. Well, Stalin, they don't like Stalin. Froggy says Stalin liked borders. They don't like Stalin. They hate Stalin. They denounce Stalin. They don't like Mao. They denounce Mao. So they don't like Stalin, guys. They think Stalin fucked everything up. They're not Stalinists in any way. They do whole presentations about how much they hate Stalin. We've watched them before. We can watch them again if you guys want. Yes. Yes. These people do not support Democrats in any way. They do not vote for Democrats. They don't like Democrats. They were protesting Kamala Harris the entire time she was running for president. They were protesting Biden the entire time he was president. They still shit talk Obama and Biden to this fucking day in their presentations. So yes, they were doing all throughout. Bro, most of my channel is during the Biden administration. I have 5,000 hours of leftist training, probably more at this point, archived on this channel. Most of that was recorded during the Biden administration. I went undercover at multiple leftist events under the Biden administration. It is a conservative bullshit talking point that these people like the Democrats. We have these people, literally these people, on video from like 2 fucking days ago, literally saying, we hate the Democrats, fuck the Democrats, they're not on our side, they don't help us. This is from 2 days ago, outside of this very ICE facility. So no, it's not different under the fucking Democrats. They don't want the president to exist. No country, no constitution, no president. They don't believe in hierarchy. No president. Cynthia in with 10 gifted channel memberships. Thank you so much, my darling. I really appreciate all the support. Everyone give Cynthia a round of W's in the chat. If you guys have questions about listen, let me ask you guys this. 1 in the chat if you are new-ish to my channel. 2 in the chat if you understood everything I just explained to the new people. And no shame if you're new, but I just want to get a sense of like, the people who watch my content regularly, we study the far left all the time, guys. So I want to know who is new and who is not new. And so it's no shade if you're new. I just want to know who you are. 1 in the chat if you're new here. 2 in the chat if you understood everything I just said. I know there are some new people here. Okay. If you are new and you have questions, please ask them. I know I can be scary sometimes, especially when I'm talking about hitting Cam Higbee with a purse, which was a joke. But I promise you, my #1 goal is to make sure people understand what is going on. I only use primary source evidence. We don't take any talking points from anyone. I show you on the ground what's going on. I break down the language. I explain what it means. So if you have questions about why they do what they do, it doesn't matter if you think it's a dumb question. We were all new at this once, okay? I learned this shit live on the internet by accident. So we were all new at this once. So if you guys have any questions, I will do my very best to answer them, okay? Let me know. No, the communists do not believe in hierarchy. That is a bullshit talking point, Froggy. Yeah, just realize everything you think you know is fake and gay. Thank you. I appreciate that. They are not funded by Soros. They are not funded by the CCP. They are not funded by NGOs. They're not funded by USAID. They are funded by something called mutual aid. Mutual aid, you're going to hear them talk about this a lot. And I want you to pay attention to how often they talk about mutual aid, because mutual aid is how they are funded. What that means is, think of it like passing the collection plate at church. They fund themselves. They fund each other. Mutual aid can be in small cash donations. Mutual aid can be in gas masks, gear, equipment. It can be in gloves that they were handing out in Minneapolis. It can be in terms of food. Oftentimes at these protests, you will see some sort of like tent area where they have food, they have bottled water. That's all considered to be mutual aid. Mutual aid could be like paying rent for illegals so they don't have to leave their house, so they don't have to be deported. A lot of these places that are paying rent for people that you heard come up during the Minneapolis protests, that's mutual aid. That's basically the community donating to pay other people's rent so they don't have to leave their houses, so they can't be deported. So that is where they are funded from. Now, that presents a problem for the Trump administration, because the Trump administration has promised there is a head of the snake RICO case and that they are going to get the head of the snake. Guys, the head of the snake does not exist. The reason that the Trump administration, like a year ago, had this big press conference where where all the so-called leftist journalists, experts, most of whom didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. Trump said, we have a big RICO case. We know where the fundings come from. We're going to RICO them. This was the talking point for months last year. I want you to remember this. Do you know why the RICO case never happened? Because there is no head of the snake. It doesn't exist. Although every once in a while, there may be funding that comes from like one person in China to like one very specific group on the left. You have to understand the left is far, far bigger than the fucking Party for Socialism and Liberation. And even the China money for them doesn't even filter down into the local PSLs chapters. I know that because I've been tracking them for years before anyone on the conservative right knew who they were. So just because every once in a while something like that happens, you have to really understand there are thousands of organizations on the far left. And most of them, the vast majority, 98%, and I think I'm being generous. Like in terms of like, I actually think it's 99%. Like I'm giving a little leeway. They're funded by mutual aid. That is the problem that we're facing. We have lots of videos about mutual aid on the channel. If you want to go watch leftist trainings where they literally talk about how they're funded, just look up mutual aid on my channel and you will find a ton of stuff. These people get sucked into stupidity. Well, yes, in the K through 12 schools. These people, guys, most of these people have been indoctrinated into this ideology since they were in elementary school. That is the problem with the K through 12 schools. The K through 12 schools cannot be fixed. The K through 12 schools are brainwashing all of these people. In many ways, is that Nick Sorter? No, that's not Nick. I hope that's fucking not Nick Sorter. God damn it. The K through 12 schools are indoctrinating your kids, and they've been doing it for a very, very long time. Now, I think most people know that intellectually, but what you really have to understand is the brainwashing is real. It's not just a fucking political talking point. The brainwashing is real. Most of these people have been learning this ideology since they were in elementary school. That means their entire lives, they've been told something by their teachers that is not true, and then they went home to their parents, and their parents told them to trust their teachers, and they kept sending them to K through 12 public school for 6+ hours a day, okay? Their entire childhood. That is how brainwashing really works. And it's almost like they're almost victims of this ideology in some respects. Some of them have socialist parents, some of them have socialist grandparents. Then they go to college, and oh, the brainwashing really continues there. And that's where they learn how to be a good little activist and leader within the leftist movement. So it's not accurate to say they got sucked into stupidity. This is what they have been taught their entire. That is fucking Nick Sorter. I knew it. I knew it. Nick Sorter needs to wear. Oh my God, that guy went. Oh, I like Nick Sorter. I think Nick Sorter is a good guy. I really do. I really hope Nick Sorter is safe. Okay. It's not accurate to say that they were sucked into stupidity. It's more accurate to say they've been told by everyone that they were told to trust their entire lives that this is what needs to happen to liberate and free society. So how does a country, if there's no government, how does a country exist? They don't want the country to exist. A country requires borders. Like, they don't want the country to exist. How does a person exist? Probably not very effectively, because here's the really fun part. When they take over and overthrow the government, which I've been studying these people for years, I genuinely believe they're going to try to overthrow the government violently in the next 10 to 15 years. I've explained why on my channel. I've posted videos. I've written like articles about this. You can go look those up. But I genuinely believe they're going to try to do this. And when they do this, guess what, guys? No more private farms. They control the food supply. So that's when the fun really begins. If you guys have any other questions, let me know. I really hope Nick Sorter stays safe.
ICE, go to hell! Free our prisoners, freedom all!
Yeah, he has an
Free our prisoners, freedom all! Every fascist will fall!
He didn't look like he had security. I just saw him. He was just on the stream right here. He didn't look like he had security. And I'll tell you what, I was with Nick Sorter out in front of the ICE facility. I saw him in person in front of one of these facilities. He did not have security with him. So I wouldn't assume he does, honestly. Let me see the other streams. What's going on? Interviewing a black guy in status quo. Cam is offline again. He might have left. Yep, Cam is down. All right, well, this is what we got then. Mercado again with the best shot. BG's dark on his stream. Mercado's got a better shot. How about that, me spotting Nick Sorter in the crowd?
Hey guys, we got a lot of people over here, but it's a thin line down the other end. Thank you.
No, that's a talking point. That's a talking point from Stalin. They are not Stalinists. They have a completely different ideology than that. So no, that is an old talking point that is not reflective of the current reality on the left. And I understand why you said it, but like, you have to understand, people have got to start waking the fuck up. The far left that we are dealing with in America today is not Soviet Russia. Yuri Bezmenov, of course, is very informative, and everyone should watch him and everyone should listen to him because he gave us a lot of information. But that was a long fucking time ago. And since then, the far left in America, which is uniquely American, it has different characteristics that have evolved and molded what far left activism is today that makes it very, very, very different than Soviet Russia. So we are not dealing with the same thing. So I understand why you're saying this, but I would recommend you update your knowledge about the far left to understand what they believe today, because although sometimes they do mirror the past, not all the time. What we are dealing with is a uniquely Americanized form of far left activism that has been influenced by the culture here in the 80s, in the 90s, with the advent of the internet. All of this stuff has molded and evolved it. So you have to think of it as like gain of function Marxism. Sure, there is a root of Marxism that is there. That's true. But this is like in the movie Contagion, where like the beginning of the movie Contagion, which is about a world plague, basically you've got a bat, it flies into a fucking barn, there is a pig in the barn, the bat shits on the pig then gets slaughtered and served to some rich people in a Chinese casino, and boom, that is how you have a worldwide plague, because something when the bat shit on the pig mutated, and in humans that created a plague, okay? It's kind of the same idea. It's this idea that there is the kernel of Marxism that always will exist there. But what has happened is American influence and just other stuff that's happened over the past 50 years have mutated and morphed it into something new and that is unique to this country, okay? This stuff in Europe is different. There are similarities, but it is different. This shit in Africa is totally different. Do not compare what's happening in Africa to what's happening. That's a total fucking shit show that is not connected to this, because all of these things have mutated separately. So. Yeah, basically, yes. Yeah, basically, yeah, I am. Yep, good point. What is the nail polish? It's some blue. Let me see. I have it sitting here. It's some shimmery blue thing that I got at like a basic beauty store, I guess. I don't know.
Your Boogaloo Boys. I watched the trailer. Looked interesting.
It will be really. I think it will be. getting
Guys, if you just joined, welcome in. I will do protest coverage as long as there is a live stream tonight. And if you have questions about the far left, do let me know. Please remember to mount the like button for me if you would be so kind, because YouTube will recommend my stream to more people. If you like the video, the more people we have come in, the more people in the chat, the more fun we're going to have, in theory. Froggy over on Rumble says, do they have jobs? Yes, they have jobs. They control all the labor unions, guys. These people control the labor unions. How do they control the labor unions if they don't have jobs? These people control K through 12 schools. How do they control K through 12 schools if they don't have jobs? These people control higher education. How do they control higher education if they don't have jobs? These people control the Starbucks union, the Amazon workers union. The Amazon union is one of the biggest fucking unions. It's like the Amazon is the biggest privately held workplace in the country. How do they control the Amazon workers unions if they don't have fucking jobs? All of the unions, when we go undercover at leftist protests, all of the fucking unions are represented. So don't tell me they don't have jobs. Not only do they have jobs, but they control the fucking labor unions, which they are using to direct far left activism in America.
Boss man said toe to toe. I don't see your toe.
The money is coming from the jobs, bro. The money comes from the jobs. They have jobs. What do you want? Do you think they work for free? They have fucking jobs. Except for the police. Yeah. This is an important exception. The police union doesn't count because according to the left, and we actually have them on video saying this, the police union is not a real union, okay? So I'm not including the police union in that. It's like every other union, though.
Oh no, we got the sticks, y'all. We got the
Fucking do it, you loser!
Oh no.
Hey, who looks tougher, this guy or me?
Gonna get tased. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Who you tasing?
Don't try it.
Who you tasing? Aren't those illegal? You think you have no slavery?
I mean, it's not unstoppable, but the right needs to start hinging into reality with what is going on. And the problem is that, and listen, no offense to new people, but most people, when they come to my channel, they think they understand the left, but they find out very, very quickly that they do not, okay? I'm not doing this to break your guys' heart about the lies that your conservative influencers have told you. I'm not doing it for that reason. The problem is conservative media and influencers and pundits have sold their audience a fucking false narrative about the left, and that has misinformed millions of people. If you do not understand your enemy, you cannot defeat it. And right now, the conservative right does not understand the enemy. So we can't even get past step one. Because until the conservative right starts to hinge into reality with what's going on, they're fighting. There is no stopping them. There is no stopping them. Here we go. Hit him with a club. Yo!
Move this way. We're gonna have cars coming out of here.
Wow, there's a ton of people there. Good positioning, Mercado. Good job, actually. Yo! Yo! What did he just throw? What was that? What was that? What did he just throw? What the fuck just happened? We gotta do a rewind at some point. We'll do a replay. Throwing a barrel? They're gonna hit someone with a car. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, they're throwing more stuff. Yeah, they threw a purse. It was over. It was over. Yo, they're throwing more stuff, more garbage. Like, just like let out a whole bunch of garbage right there. Not a stupid question. No, different type of union. Good question though. Guys, I think we need to keep in mind, and I want everyone to be on like the watch for this. At some point in the next couple days, probably there will be one or multiple leftists who try to throw themselves in front of cars to literally get hit by the car to martyr themselves. I'm not making that up. We have seen leftists jump in front of cars and jump on them before. Now, I don't always think they're trying to kill themselves, but I do think they're trying to make it look like they get hit by a car, because then they're going to get that on video and use it against ICE and all that stuff. But in the process of jumping on a moving vehicle, like, it is not out of the realm of possibility that someone could die. And so I really want you to like keep that in mind as we're watching this. Like, pay attention for if anyone tries to literally throw themselves on the car. These people are fine being martyred. Yup, exactly. It's gonna happen more, I promise you. Hey, all good. All good. All good. All good. I hope you found the information interesting, and if you have any other questions, let me know. You know, sometimes shit just pops off. What can you do, right? What can you do? She hasn't had sex in years. You understand that, right? Like, come on. Come on. We all know the truth. It's fine. Whatever. Her miserable life, not mine. Yo! W to RJ. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted channel memberships, bro. Thank you so much. So all of my information, let me give you a link to the best place to start. Hang on. We'll do this real quick, guys. The best place to start is by heading over to my Substack. That is Karlyn, KARLYN.substack.com. Go to this new to my work, start here. It's right on the homepage. I want you to scroll down, and the very best place to start is by watching the re-education and anti-communist introduction of the far left. What you're going to find in this video is about a dozen plus recordings that I've made of far left meetings over the years, because I go undercover with Antifa. I secretly record them. We infiltrate their meetings all the time. So I put together some of the very best clips so that you can start to understand, here is the problem that we're dealing with. So you're only learning from them. I'm just guiding you through the information. You can always see the primary sources for yourself. If you get through that, you can do the 4-hour course, which is an expanded version of this one. And if you get through that, you can learn about queer Marxism, which is the craziest shit we study. So I will put the link in the chat, and that is your best resource to get started. Let's go back. We're going to go to, where were we? Mercado. Let's go to Mercado. All that's free, by the way. It's freely available content. Oh no, you don't put this there, no! People are saying it's stopped on Rumble. Just refresh. I gotta update the. There we go. Anti-ice. Anti-ice. Sure. What is it? We can, yeah. Well, give me 1 sec. BG on the scene is above my head. That's BG on the scene. Mercado Media has a better shot right now. That's why we're watching him on the main screen. BG on the scene is above my head. If BG has the best shot, we'll go to BG. I'm not sure this is live. It's judging you. I don't know that this is live.
No, I'm just getting some air. No, I've been going in and out.
This looks old to me. I think this is just rerunning on a.
Feel the raw air. This spray air.
They're not you.
All good. Not you. No, they hate. No, that's not what they're doing. That's not what they're doing. They hate the police. They don't trust the police. That's not real. Again, this is a conservative talking point. When you actually watch how they behave, this is not how they behave. They do not like the police at all. Guys, the police aren't even down there. The police literally aren't even down there. So there's like literally no police for them to run to. So again, you have to watch how they behave. Don't just repeat something you hear on conservative media. Like, just watch what they do. Yeah, I mean, yes, I think that will happen. I wouldn't say there's a concerted plan for it, though, because we go into their organizing meetings. I wouldn't say BP for America. Oh, wait, that guy's the guy I banned earlier. Okay, thanks for the $2. You're banned forever. Go away. No, that retard that came in to call me fat, like, just sent $2 on Rumble. So fuck him. He's permanently banned. I wouldn't say that they're planning for it, but it's one of those things that's just natural and organic and was inevitably going to happen. So I wouldn't say like they haven't had organizing meetings for it or anything like that, but it's obvious this is the trajectory that they're on. So I think that is going to happen. But what you need to know is the big thing that they are building up for, that they do have meetings for, that they are organizing for, is a mass general strike in May of 2028. So for the next 2 years, and they talk about this openly, guys, we have it on video. For the next 2 years, the left is going to be constantly organizing for all of the major labor unions in the country to go on strike at the same time for an extended period of time. They have organized their contracts to expire on May 1st, 2028. That is the mass general strike they're all planning for. And that is the thing that's really going to fuck shit up, because we're talking about the airlines, the auto workers, the teachers unions, the Starbucks employees, the Amazon employees, which again, the largest shipping company in the United States, Amazon. The scariest one though is the grocery store unions are coordinating with them. Literally the grocery stores, the food supply, they want to shut everything down. And by the way, they do want to shut down the schools, just like they did on May Day when conservatives finally started paying attention, which, by the way, we knew they were going to shut down the schools in the state of North Carolina weeks before May Day, because we went inside their organizing call and recorded it and tried to tell people, and no one fucking listened. They can do that all over the country. And when they shut down the schools, guess what? Parents have to stay home from work to babysit their kids. So that's the big thing that they're planning for. We are absolutely going to have a summer of love. Like, I fully believe we're going to be watching a ton of protest coverage for the next several months, because they just got out of college. They just got out of college. They can go there all the time. And then you have other people in the community who come when they get off work, essentially. So is it something they're planning for? Not really. They are planning for May Day 2028, though. And not enough people are talking about that, honestly.
10-second time limit before I can.
Murderers! Murderers! Murderers!
Yeah. I have Kroger employees on video talking about that mass general strike thing. Your union is deep in it For real. See, look, I work at a grocery store. Our contract is up in May 2028. They've all coordinated the days of their contracts specifically to go on strike. News to share is there. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll get him up. Oh, his angle is better than let's go to him. Let's go to him. Thank you. Mercado's got a pretty good angle right now with the crowd though. But this is also good. We got the other angle from DJ. We're good. This is in New Jersey.
You're kind of proud of that label, though, right?
You will pay. You will pay. You will pay. They're talking about Nuremberg trials, guys. Like literally, they call them Nuremberg trials. Hey, is it Red Menace's Guru's birthday? Happy birthday, Red Menace Guru. We love you.
For real though, they don't have an age limit. It can just be any age. I mean, you have to be in your 70s, right? How did you get hired? And then they put you out. They didn't put you behind the desk. They put you out here. What's the point? Like, you guys have to do push-ups or pull-ups? Like a 1 minute, 1 pull-up, 1 push-up?
Well, I mean, they believe the criminal justice system is grounded in capitalism and supports the capitalists, and so therefore, ergo, it is fundamentally unjust. Remember, guys, they want to abolish the police, abolish prisons. They also want to get rid of courts, by the way. So. Oh, your channel birthday. Okay, well, whatever. Happy channel birthday too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, what's an old guy like you doing out here? What the fuck are you doing out here?
We got clubs out, guys. Are we gonna see protesters get clubbed tonight? That would be fucking awesome. That would be fucking awesome. 1 in the chat for clubs, 2 in the chat if no clubs.
Fucking coward! Fucking coward!
1 in the chat if you are pro clubbing the Antifa. 2 in the chat if you think clubbing the Antifa is going too far.
Kill yourself!
Kill yourself! Oh, that's nice.
You fucking pussy!
That's nice of them. That's nice of them.
Kill yourselves! You belong 6 feet under!
You will run me to jail and no one will shut it
I should be. No, because I'm there.
Media, either hold the line or hold the line, media, get the fuck back. Don't never be on the ground.
Yo, Cynthia! 5 channel memberships. W, Cynthia. Thank you so much. We love you. We appreciate you. Boom.
Oh my God. A little bit. I literally have like a mace.
Cynthia!
Cynthia
W's! Thank you, Cynthia!
It's like
Gives you a second win.
Yeah, if I
She just
write
wants
it,
to get
it'll
us
be worse.
to, I think,
It's like trying to, like,
a milestone here.
I am trying to talk.
This is how my elbow is.
I'm gonna bring decals or something when I fly back off. I just leave it in someone's car. Just throw them out when they're done.
Who shoots for Reuters? Their security team looked into the pepper spray they use, and it's using pseudocon binding.
Hey, Holly got a membership. That's great.
So you have to wait. I'm waiting until I get home.
Holly, I really recommend keep an eye out for when we do spy stream. There hasn't been a spy stream lately just because I haven't actually seen an organizing call come up lately. So, but that doesn't mean they aren't going to start again. They are going to start again. So keep an eye out for spy stream. You get, and this is for all the new channel members too. With your channel membership, you get access to when we go inside live leftist organizing calls. So you don't have to take my word for any of this. I will literally bring you inside their live organizing meetings and you can listen to them say it live. So that is a perk of being a member. I appreciate everyone who's donated 145 channel memberships today. So guys, welcome. And I hope you take advantage of the memberships. I really do. Yes, they could be. Yup, they could be if Trump wanted to get off his lazy fucking ass and do something. They could be. Yep. Yo, I knew it, Cynthia. I knew you were going to do it to get us to 150. I knew it. W's to Cynthia. I knew we had another Cynthia Fiver coming. I knew it, Cynthia. Cynthia and Old Sub both like even numbers, and they like hitting milestones. So I know when they start in with this stuff, when we're close to a milestone, they're going to keep on doling out those channel memberships like candy. Really appreciate it, Cynthia. Thank you so much. Everyone, W's to Cynthia in the chat.
I didn't say that. You fucking are, bro.
I'm gonna laugh.
You want to keep it, I'm gonna fucking laugh. And you want to keep them like us. They're trying to make a life for themselves.
We will honor fallen martyrs. That's what they're chanting. We will honor fallen martyrs.
That's what I'm here. I'm the CEO.
Yay! Awesome! Welcome, Heather! Oh, Rich West, you got one too? Yeah, welcome to the cult, guys. Welcome to the cult. Don't waste your channel memberships. Put them to good use, please. Yeah, that's what they were chanting. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a reason for that. Yo, welcome, Holly.
That's okay. I actually don't mind that much. I'd rather that they say that than get all like.
I already tried every time to get directly
Let's
behind.
see. What's Mercado doing?
Partially because I don't want to get tased. Actually, honestly, mostly because I don't want to get tased. They can hit me. I don't really care.
Mercado's shot is like a little, it's clearer, I think. It's clearer. So we're going to go to Mercado just because his shot is clear. He's got a better camera or something. But they're in the same location, so we're getting the same speed, basically.
They pull out really No, because it happens for so long.
Yo, Cynthia! Cynthia, you are spoiling me, my dear. W's to you, darling. Thank you so much for your ongoing generosity. I didn't see that one coming. Cynthia wanted to surprise me. And I genuinely was, actually. BG seems to be moving. Okay. Let's go back to news to share. What's going on here? So this is an important nuance that people might find interesting. Although generally speaking, the left does try to attack cars that are coming in and out of the ICE facility. When it comes to ambulances, and if the ICE people were smart, they would use the information I'm about to give them to their benefit. When it comes to ambulances, the left generally doesn't go after them because, and I know this sounds perverse, it would be like they would be attacking a sick person by trying to prevent the ambulance. You know what I'm saying? Like if someone actually needs an ambulance, they do have some sort of moral compass to say, like, this person needs help, like, don't attack the ambulance. So that is kind of like a weird exception. You can see they're not attacking the ambulance. They're actually getting out of the way of the ambulance. And I've seen them do this at several different protests now where, like, they'll attack police cars, they'll attack ICE cars, they'll do all that. But ambulances, healthcare, that's part of community care. That ambulance could be going in to get someone that's on a hunger strike, and you don't know why that ambulance is going in there. And if that ambulance is going in there to get someone on a hunger strike, they need that ambulance now. So the left's not going to fuck around with that, okay? Now, what I want the ICE people to hear, if they were smart enough to pay me money to tell them this months ago, I would have. If you want to transfer people out of that facility, put them in the back of a fucking ambulance. If you want to actually transport the detainees to another facility without getting attacked by the fucking left, bring in a fucking ambulance, put them in the fucking back of it, and transport them out of the facility, because the left is not going to attack an ambulance.
Just remember why we're here, comrades. The strikers are demanding that fall for the elderly, the sick, the pregnant, be released. They demand to be with the government. Are they gonna get it? Are they gonna get it?
Si se puede, si se puede, si se puede, si se puede.
No, I've got. Thank you.
Hey, look at all these beautiful protesters. Look at all of my beautiful comrades.
BG's got a great shot above my head, but he's got a good shot on the crowd. Let's see. Mercado's actually got a good shot. Let's go to Mercado. Mercado's on the other side of the protesters so we can see. What do we do? Stand up, fight back.
What do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
What do we do? Stand up, fight back. Stand up, fight back. Stand up, fight back.
You gotta stay in your white shirt. How are you gonna hit your white shirt?
Been rocking and rolling for over 5 hours out here, guys, so far today.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, Mercado.
Support independent media if you could.
Genuinely mean that, by the way. He's doing a great fucking job. Even though he's an asshole, he's still doing a good job. We can acknowledge when bad people do good things. Yeah, that's probably true, bro. They're probably all reptilians. Probably true. No, they're not going to leave around midnight. No, they're not. No, this is going to go all night.
El pueblo unido ama ser vencido. Pueblo unido ama ser vencido.
ACAB means all cops are bastards.
All cops are bastards. Your time will come. Your time will come. John Wilson Brolin! Say his name! John Wilson Brolin! Say his name!
Still got a crowd of about maybe 100 to 120 people. I'm not able to tell how many people are still down the road. We still have this.
What is Status Quo doing? They're interviewing people.
You got crowd protests still out here. You still have the ICE agents.
Let me speak to this. Okay, let me speak to the costume thing. So the costume thing is something that's kind of a uniquely Portland thing because Portland is just a weird place to begin with. Now, why they started wearing the costumes in Portland is because they wanted to make the atmosphere around the ice facility seem more like a party atmosphere, to get people to come down to the ice facility, to get more people to participate. The other thing with the costumes is they're trying to make it seem like they're just these innocent people who are just fucking around and like having a good time. And then ICE is pepperballing them, and ICE is literally accosting them because they're trying to get the lease on the ICE facility pulled by saying ICE is a danger to the community, and we're just all these innocent people around in costumes just having a good time. So it's kind of a uniquely Portland thing. Sometimes they export it, sometimes they don't. This is organized by different groups though, so I think this is going to be a little bit different.
Shut the fuck up, pig.
No, they don't. They don't talk about it. They believe they believe all crime is caused by capitalism, essentially. And I know that's bizarre and fucked up, but that is what they believe. So they believe that once they get rid of capitalism, they will get rid of crime, essentially.
Kill yourself!
If you guys have any questions about the far left, let me know. I love answering questions when I can do it intelligently.
To Mexico! All these fucking walls will go! All these fucking walls will go!
Yeah, make water cannons great again, for real. For real. Yeah? Listen, once we make it clear that retardation is not welcome in the chat and we deport people who refuse to listen, then we can actually have intelligent conversations. There is a method to my madness, guys. The reason I block people in the chat is because the people I block in the chat are low IQ retards that are not capable of understanding this information. I want to be able to have intelligent conversations about what's going on. So that we have to gatekeep. It's just the way it goes. Is Marcato leaving? Oh, he's getting high. Okay. You know what? You do you, Marcato. I'm not even upset at you. No,
Never mind, no safety meeting.
Marcato's smoking a fucking joint when there's fighting going on. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you. Do your job, Marcato.
Never let the Nazis forget you were there!
Cool. I'm glad you have a good experience. Welcome, welcome. They arrest someone? Awesome.
You're a fucking coward!
Jail time, senorita.
Safety meeting cut short. Didn't even get my shit on in time. Oops. I didn't get my shit on in time.
They took someone! They have taken someone! They have taken our comrade!
I couldn't get this on in time. I just had to sit there.
All right, we're going to news to share. Mercado's yammering about something I don't understand.
They took someone! They have taken someone!
They've
They have taken our comrade!
Comrade! Comrade!
Check for your friend! He took 2 people! Come to me if you have lost a friend! Check your friends! Check your friends! Who did they take?
This is ominous. Holy shit.
They have taken 2 comrades.
2 comrades. They call each other comrade for people who haven't heard that before.
They have taken 2 comrades. Come find me. If they took your friend.
I want to know who's on the megaphone.
Pulled over there. They fucked her leg up. She came wrong.
Ooh, they broke her leg. Awesome. W Ice broke someone's leg. Finally, something productive. No. No retardation. No. That's your one warning. No more conservative bullshit. Did we actually get a productive move from ICE? Did they break someone's leg? Not that I wish harm on anyone, but, you know, fuck around and find out. You're in a dangerous protest. You get what you get.
It is now.
I don't know why he's doing a villain voice. I don't know. Good question.
No, you did. I told you, man. If you're sitting in the bar when I walk in, you can have 1 drink. Because you're cool. But still fuck ICE. Shut all this shit down. And go get your cousins and my cousins. And let's make this shit all over.
I'll let you know.
You guys give me every one of my photos printed. What's happening?
I mean, people just got stuff.
It's not the woke. That's not the woke farmer, guys. It's a different guy. That is not the woke farmer. There is a different guy from Minneapolis there. Not the same guy. I have not seen the woke farmer. And I've been watching for 7 hours. So.
Fake ID. Hold on, man.
I'm gonna preserve my lungs.
To finish my rant, but just to repeat myself, we're very dedicated here to that dedication.
These are the same anti-ICE protests that have been going on for a year and a half that the Trump administration does nothing to stop.
What's going on? Well, one of the agents just sort of ran that way, and then a bunch of people started flurrying that way. But
And the fact that conservatives don't know that these are the same anti-ICE protests that have been going on for literally a year and a half is an indictment of your media and your influencers who have refused to properly inform you about what is going on. We cover the left every day on this channel, regardless of the news cycle, so you can learn here.
Okay, I'm gonna put her.
Then they're not going to stop protesting. No, they're not going to stop. Nope, not going to happen. Yeah, you want me to launch a TV network? I'll get right on that. Red Menace Guru. Can I properly run a YouTube channel first? I'm running a
Let me
research
hear
group.
your
That's what I'm
passion,
doing.
comrades!
Oh.
Show them you are not afraid!
Who is on the megaphone?
Let me hear your passion!
Oh, they got a wall.
Hey, how's it going?
They stand for us, we stand for us, fuck us! Fuck us! Fuck us! Fuck us! Fuck us! Fuck us!
Yeah, Karlyn TV. Yeah. That's exactly what we need. Karlyn TV. Bro, you have stumbled upon the only people that are actually against this in the country, because we are the only ones who actually know what's going on, while the rest of you wander around in a wasteland of conservative bullshit media. The right is not against this. MAGA is not against this. They don't even know what's happening. So, if you want people who are against it, we are against it. But, but that comes with a whole nother set of problems.
I was going to bring my bathing cap for swimming, but
Fascist TV. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Oh, you know, I ordered this crazy thing.
Yeah. For people who are new here, we study the far left. We study them almost every day. We study them so that we know their organizing strategies, so that we understand their language. We go inside their calls and secretly record them. We study their trainings. We go to their events in person. We collect information. We study this as a subculture. We study this as an ecosystem. So everything I'm telling you is coming from things we have seen on the ground, and what is going on the ground is fundamentally unhinged from the conservative bullshit narrative. It is so unhinged from reality. It will make you sick when you find out how much right-leaning media has lied to you. One in the chat, let me ask you guys this. If you've been watching my content for like 2 months or longer, if you haven't been, don't answer this. I want people who've been around a little bit of time. One in the chat, if you have been watching my content for 2 months or longer, and you are disgusted at the amount that you were not informed of by right-leaning media. 2 in the chat if you have not had that experience. Let me just show you the chat. You don't have to take my word for it. 1 in the chat if you are disgusted by how much conservative media has not told you about this problem. 2 in the chat if that hasn't happened to you yet. Only if you've been watching my content for a couple months. If you're still new here, you're still new, and that's fine. Look at all the ones in the chat, guys. I'm not making this up. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Yeah. Keno's been here 6 years.
He's coming in loud.
Okay, what's going on? What's going on? You getting some action? Yeah, Pursegate, for people who don't understand why I threatened to hit Cam Higbee with a purse, which was a joke. Pursegate is part of it is our expression of collective rage against right-leaning media. And right now, Cam Higbee is the epitome of that rage. And, you know, maybe that's not his fault, but you know what? That's the role he took, so fuck him.
Can someone give me a microphone?
No matter what you say, you'll never convince us the people out there aren't fucking people.
You cannot fix this problem until you learn your enemy. Right now, most people on the right do not understand their enemy. So if you genuinely want to fix the problem, study your enemy and learn what they're actually doing and what they actually believe and how they're actually organized, because it's much, much worse than people think it is, guys. These are not psychotic people. These are not narcissists. They're not mentally ill. They are very hard-working activists that are focused on overthrowing the government and having a communist revolution in this country. The problem is very serious. They are very organized, and right now, they do not have any opposition. This is why they have been able to chase the Trump administration out of multiple American cities. The Trump administration doesn't even know what's going on. We know more. I swear to God this is true, and I know people in the government who have confirmed this. We know more about what's going on than people in the fucking FBI. You will come to discover that when you're on this channel. So if you want to defeat your enemy, sit down, listen, learn. You can go to this section on my Substack that has free presentations to get you started. Watch Re-Education and Anti-Communist Introduction to the Far Left. There's other stuff you can watch there too. But if you really want to learn this stuff, go watch and learn, because I will teach you everything I know. But you have to sit down and listen. Here's the link. All of this content is free. You can watch it on demand at your leisure. Yeah, they're bombing Iran. Yeah, because we don't have enough fucking problems. Because we don't have enough fucking problems. Just listen to the left directly. You don't need conservatives to interpret it for you. Just listen to them directly.
Somebody said that means your mask isn't on right. You don't have a seal there. Yeah, that's the problem. If I move the mask all the way up to get the seal,
Almost knocked my laptop off my desk. That would have been disastrous.
So when I pull the mask all the way up here and I get the seal, it's a problem. I might have to go back to contact.
Yup, the right wing. Listen, people think I'm too hard on conservatives. What you need to understand is the right-leaning media enables this bullshit. Right-leaning pundits enable this. Right-leaning politicians enable this. The entire Republican Party enables this. Trump enables this. They haven't done anything to stop this problem. They haven't even put a Band-Aid on it, guys. It's just getting worse and worse and worse. And so right now, people might think the Republicans are the good guys. The Republicans aren't doing shit to help you. The Republicans are not protecting you. They are not solving this problem. They aren't doing anything about it. We watch this stuff happen in real time. Why aren't these people being arrested? I was to understand they were all domestic terrorists. They're not arrested. They just keep, their movement just keeps growing and growing and growing because Trump's done nothing to stop it. They have no opposition. This is why they're winning.
You know what else I got video of besides the guy getting carried away? Pretty sure I got video of Asian. What?
And by the way, I'm attacked far more by people on the left, or excuse me, by people on the right than I am by the left. Just so you understand, most of the attacks I experience online come from people on the right. Just like Cam Higbee, who's been attacking me for months, calling me a bottom feeder, like trying to discourage people from actually looking at the evidence. Because when you look at the evidence, it disproves every fucking narrative that Cam Higbee's trying to sell his audience. When you look at the evidence, it disproves the narrative that Andy No is trying to sell his audience. It disproves the narrative that Turning Point USA is trying to sell their audience. They will not look at, guys, I know these people. They will not look at the on-the-ground evidence because it disproves what they want their audience to believe. And so they attack me, they smear me, they defame me, they pretend I'm really an Antifa operative, they spread all this bullshit about me because they do not want you to have the truth. Because when you have the truth and you have direct access to the resources, you don't need their fucking narrative anymore. You fucking know what's going on. And you never have to take my word for it because I always show you the evidence.
Unbearable. But the taser is the thing that you're really afraid of.
I'm so afraid of it.
Like you're so scared of it, and I don't.
That scream in
I
my
probably
face,
like
and it's
fucking A1 and you're tased and you have burned eyes. Oh my god, imagine. Totally would make the cover too. Cover up your post. That's worse. Antifa journalist Amanda Moore.
Amanda Moore is there. I thought I heard her talking to Mercado. I thought I fucking
Amanda,
heard
can you
her.
imagine if you dressed like
Amanda Moore is a
if you, did,
psychotic
like, if you
person.
showed up in all black or something, like with the hoodie on?
No, it's a uniform. We're talking about.
I'm not against people though.
Pink
Amanda
shirt
Moore
is in every shot.
She's not against
Yes.
That's not true. I've been using you as a body shield, so I appreciate it. I've been just like
pink shirt and like.
So if you feel the hand, that's me.
It's okay.
Pink shirt and like black buttons are what we wore in New Orleans. Like, yeah, you know, be like, one of you was a real patriot. I don't know.
Definitely Amanda Moore.
Mercado actually has a cleaner shot. We're gonna go to
In
Mercado.
other states, like in Minnesota, we had the Hennepin County sheriffs at the Whipple building doing what you see ICE agents do now, but it had started with ICE agents. You had the in Broadview, the Broadview PD would come out, but after a while, after ICE and Greg Bovino, it was the Illinois State Troopers were out there in Broadview. Right now, it's almost midnight. We've been live for almost 6 hours. Support independent media.
Hey, thanks, little Gray Cells on Rumble. I appreciate your chat. They're gonna get ready to go out. There you go. Arming their batons. Hurry up, Aaliyah. Hurry up, Aaliyah. Let's
You said
go.
1 second.
1 for club, 2 for clubbing is a bad idea. I want to see some clubbing. I want to see some clubbing before the night is over. Get the fuck back! Go! Get him! Get him! They tried to throw the thing at them, the big orange thing. Let's go! Arrest! Got one! Yay! I dragged that guy out of there. Fuck that asshole! Look at that! They're dragging him away. I think that might be a girl. Oh, car's coming out. Yo, Cynthia! W, Cynthia, thank you! I love you, Cynthia!
Yeah, we called you. Nice agent got hit or something.
Y'all feel real big with them sticks, right? Feel real big with them sticks, right? Yeah, I bet, kind of, right? You like holding sticks, right, bro? I can see you do. I can see you do. You got a little grin on your face, my guy. You got a little grin on your face. Yeah. At least you showing it. Unlike your boys over here.
Yeah, welcome, bro. Subscribe, follow along. Guys, for everyone that's new, I'm planning on doing heavy protest coverage the next several days. I think things are really going to pop off this weekend. I think it's going to be very entertaining for us to watch. So if you like this type of protest content, please subscribe to the channel. We also do general educational streams, and sometimes we do fun streams too. So we do a lot of variety here. But welcome. Glad you stopped in. W Shikalago, thank you so much for the gifted channel membership, bro. Appreciate it. This is in New Jersey, Dan. Welcome.
And your women out here feeling yourself.
Making the same picture all the time.
Okay, so typically I stream Monday through Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern time, and then we do Socialism Saturdays on Saturdays at 6 p.m. However, because this is like a volatile situation, I'm going to be paying attention to when the streamers are on the ground, and when the streamers are on the ground, I'm going to try to do protest coverage. So that might start early, especially like on a Friday. On Saturday, it's probably going to be all day. So let me put the Telegram group in the chat. Follow. So it's t.me/decode the left. If you follow me on Telegram, you will be able to get a notification when I go live. So again, typically I do have a regular schedule, Monday through Friday at 5 p.m., Saturdays at 6 p.m. But like with protest coverage, we never really know. So I do try to do as much of it as possible. So following the Telegram channel, t.me/decode the left, that is the best place to go. They want to abolish all borders. That is why they are attacking ICE. They believe borders are a representation of capitalism. Ultimately, they want to abolish the Constitution and the United States government. That's what all this is about. Cynthia, come on. You are spoiling me, my darling. W's to you, madam. Thank you so much for being so generous and giving
It looks
all
like the
of us
crowd's
these
thinning out a little bit
memberships.
after that one. They're grabbing people now. So this is like the last 2-3 times they've gone out.
You feel big, huh, bitch? You feel big, huh, bitch? Yeah, take off that weapon, see how good you really is. You not a man, bro. You not a man. You beating up a woman like a bitch.
That was a girl. They beat up a girl. Awesome. Awesome. I bet the ICE agents weren't afraid of getting hit by a purse. One in the chat if you think the ICE agents were afraid of getting hit by a purse when they literally beat up a girl like Cam Higby is. 2 in the chat if you do not think the ICE agents were scared of a purse like Cam Higby is. 1 in the chat if you think the ICE agents were terrified of getting hit with a purse like the Zionist propagandist Cam Higby. 2 in the chat if you think that they were probably not afraid of getting hit by the purse like Cam Higby is.
I had a stick, I'll smack the shit out you, bro.
I want to see purse emojis in the chat for all the channel members. Let's see some purse emojis in the chat. Actually, that might not even be a channel member. I think everyone has access to a purse emoji. Cynthia is
I'll be here during the day.
Yes,
I'll definitely be like sleeping a little bit though. I'll be out here though.
So Marcado's going to be out
Daytime coverage, nighttime coverage.
Thank you, Marcado.
You know, I'm on renegade assignment.
Should I send?
I don't have assignments here. I know no one controls me. I control myself. But
should
chat
I
decided
Mercado
to come
a
out here,
surprise
so this is what we're
super
doing.
chat? Should I send Mercado a surprise super chat?
Literally decided yesterday on the stream. I think it was like 10 people made this whole decision.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. I have to subscribe, I guess. I can't send Mr. Well, I guess I could. Super chat.
So it looks like the protest is reforming. And then the ICE agents will charge at them again. Who's going next? So.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't send him a super chat. Well, Mercado, I tried to send you a super chat and YouTube wouldn't let me do it. I'm very sorry. Cynthia! Holy shit, Cynthia. Did Cynthia just send 10 gifts? Cynthia, for fucking real? W's, my darling Cynthia. Thank you for your ongoing and perpetual generosity. We love you. Everyone give Cynthia W's in the chat, please. Jeez, Cynthia. Cynthia's got the credit card out tonight. She's like, oh, I'm going to have a good time.
Please, not beyond begging. Statusfood.com. See the bag. See the gas. See the pepper. Statusfood.com.
Yeah, huge support. Big support from Cynthia. Big support. W. Let's go.
Watch other independent media streams. Support other independent media as best as you can. I know audience can. So, whatever you can do.
Let's go.
Share other independent media channels. Spread the word. You've got to make this debate. 95% of the press, like actually 99% of the press that you see out here is actual independent media and streamers. There you go.
You don't hear from us. You don't have my shot. I'm smart enough to go around people and not like, you're in my shot.
Guys, I'm gonna put you. I'll be right back. Okay, let me know if I missed anything.
No spatial.
No, but they were like this, and in the fucking shot.
I'm gonna write or chop them.
Get the fuck out of the way.
I think they're. No, they're trying to get out of the way for the truck drivers.
No, the ICE agents are saying they're fighting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, they low-key are, though.
No, I know, but
Oh,
it's that they don't.
I see.
One of them over there told me she didn't move your house to the streets. I'm like, how long?
Yeah.
This doesn't strike me as the kind of place where someone's going to pull out a gun and shoot up the protester.
Yeah, you got a truck thing going on up back there now. You got a truck thing going on over here. Well, then that guy's pissed. So
I'm back. Oh yeah. Your OC's wife, he converted you. Well, welcome, Jules. We're really glad you're here. Glad he got in your ear. That's awesome. The paddy wagons have arrived.
So you got people disagreeing on. You got the ICE agents getting ready to move. Yeah. I don't know, but they're about to move. So.
They are moving? Well, so, no, this guy was just like, we're not doing
The scoops have arrived. Ooh. What's this? What the fuck was that?
What was that? What was that?
That was a loud pop. I don't know what that was. It sounded like a gun. But I don't think it was a gun, but that's what it sounded like. Did anyone else hear that? Mercado heard it too. He was like, what the fuck was that?
Not sure why protesters are deciding to stop the trucks because.
Oh, they're blocking the road. Oh shit! Yes, let's
I don't
go.
know what that. I don't know what
Let's
that's
go.
about.
They're blocking the road, guys. They're blocking the road.
ICE, now the crowd's away from the ICE agents because you got some that are worried about stopping the trucks.
Oh man, this is great. This is fucking great. They're stopping commerce, guys. They're stopping capitalism. Yeah, BG's going over.
Yeah,
to
it is pointless and dumb. Now you're holding up. Now you got a big ass fucking.
See, Mercado's smarter than he looks.
Because morons want to block the.
Smarter than he looks.
It's like 2 or 3 people, literally. It's literally just like 2 people.
Mercado's like, this shit's stupid. What's BG got over here? We haven't been to BG stream in a minute. He's got some people talking. What's going on?
They have to work. They have a family. They all have to work. Those people have to work. Those fuckers. There's people there. They're dying. These guys are not the enemy.
People are inside fucking
I understand that. And that's why we're here. But these people are working. They have families too. We've been
Kind of reason with that.
here all day
These are
long.
workers too. We're in solidarity. These are workers.
Just me? You haven't been here all day? We're supposed to be at the
Oh, that's the brakes. Okay, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that.
We're losing.
So some of the members of Antifa want to shut down the trucks because that's stopping capitalism, it's stopping commerce, it's shutting things down. Other members of Antifa are saying, these people are workers. They are our comrades. We can't get, they have families to feed. So it's kind of like there are internal tensions on the left between people who want to like literally shut shit down. This person is probably more of like the person that would embrace more like they don't want, like, she doesn't want violence. She doesn't want these people to be hurt. So there are tensions that exist on the left, and this is part of one of the ways they're manifesting.
Come on, it's okay.
Yo, Cynthia! W, my darling! Thank you so much, Cynthia. Getting up those channel memberships. Love ya.
This is a prime example. When you have a protest, you come onto other people's land. You got to think about what you do and how you represent the people that are there. Watch and listen, because this is not the goal. Watch them. Now, watch them.
Yeah, Cynthia gets her own button. Old Sub gets his own button. Hans gets his own button. Other people get their own button too. We're very generous. Let's everyone get mounting the like button, please. Make sure you have liked the stream. The more people who like the stream, the more people we are going to invite into our chat. The more people who are here, the more fun we're going to have. We are doing leftist protest coverage until I can't do it anymore, and I literally want to pass out. So it looks like we're starting to get some action. There's some leftists who are trying to block the road. There are other leftists that are trying to talk them out of it. Let's see what happens next. But guys, please make sure you like the video, because that will get more people in here and get more people accessing this content, which is cool.
With protesting, they're not in agreement about what the strategy is. They're supposed to be, but if it's there,
Let's get back to it. Let's get back to how this works. I get what you guys are trying to do.
Now you're on a list. I'm you know, what can you do? It's never like it's never gonna escalate to like significant infighting. They actually have ways of dealing with conflict. They might have a little scuffle, but like it's not gonna lead to like any fracturing of their groups or anything. It just doesn't happen that way.
Back to it, brother. Get back to it.
They're not. There are internal disagreements in every group. Don't make this a bigger deal than it is. They are hashing out a disagreement, but don't be under any illusion that this is going to be their downfall. This is just a disagreement, and it's going to get hashed out. Watch.
Come on. Come on. Let's get back to it.
They've already hashed it out. They've already let them go.
Guys, go back to the light, please. Please go back to the light. Go back to the light.
These are working class people just like us, bro. These are working class people just like us. What the fuck you acting about?
Training. You hear the voice?
This is working class people just like us. Those are the working class traders, not them. These are not the working class traders. They fucking are.
ICE are the working class traders. The people who went to work for ICE are traders to the working class. The truck drivers are not traders to the working class. They believe they are their comrades. ICE are not their comrades.
Come on, let's roll the show. Come on, man.
Black man yelling. Big black man yelling at those assholes. Get the fuck out of his way. Good for him. W black man. All right, good night, Werner. See you later. Oh, they're trying to block it again. No, not letting it through. They let the last one through because a black man got out and yelled at them. Wait, BG, what the fuck? God damn it, BG. Okay. Now they're blocking it again. Seriously, W, my darlings. The legend of Cynthia continues. Thank you so much, Cynthia. You are so generous. We appreciate you.
Murder your whole fucking family. This guy. Put him down. Put him down. Your whole fucking family is dead. Come on. She'll be your wife. Come on, Dad.
Cynthia.
Face.
Cynthia, seriously, thank you. W, I don't. What more can I say? The Queen is just like doling out channel memberships, like, and we love you, and we appreciate you, Cynthia. Everyone, give W's to Cynthia in the chat. Cynthia is unstoppable. She is undeniable. The Queen. The Queen is queening. Yes, the Queen is queening, darling.
Fucking dismissed. No Kool-Aid, my guy. I'm worried about that pizza.
There's a horn hockey, Cynthia. Thank you. I think the truck drivers are pissed off. I think they're pissed. Hail Queen Cynthia of the chat. Thank you, my darling. I so appreciate it. Oh, thank God that horn is off. God, thank God. Ugh. Thank God the horn's off.
You're the only one spraying out here with the sticks open.
And I knew you were going to do it. I fucking knew it, Cynthia. I fucking knew it. Cynthia wanted to break 200. I fucking knew it. Cynthia, that's like over 50 fucking channel memberships you sent in today. That's crazy. Cynthia, you are spoiling all of us. You are spoiling us, my darling. We love you. W's, all the W's for the Queen of the chat. We need to get Cynthia her own emoji. Cynthia, what emoji would you like? I'm going to make you a special membership emoji that is only available to members. Just tell me what emoji you would like. You can pick out anything.
You fucking hoes! You fucking murderers! You fucking losers! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Go back, all the way back. Get up here.
We need an emoji in honor of Cynthia and all the generous donations.
Brother, see you left.
Like we could have it be like a magic wand or something, Cynthia. We could have it be like the magic wand emoji, like where you're gifting out channel memberships, or like maybe a basket of flowers or something, like whatever you want, Cynthia. You let me know. You let me know what emoji you want, and I will make the emoji happen. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. We already have a purse. We already have that. All right, everyone, focus. What's happening? What's happening? Well, Cynthia, this is a very important decision. So you can take your time and you can think about it, and you can let me know when you come up with an idea. Okay. You don't have to pick tonight, Cynthia. I don't want to put pressure on you. I want to honor you in some way. Yo.
Bring it back! Bring it back! Bring it back!
Finally, they're getting those assholes out of the road. Yeah, let's go. Let's see some arrests. Let's see some more broken fucking legs.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
And they're just going away. They're just walking away. Look at how weak they look. They're just walking the fuck away. Yeah, you know what we should do? You know how like royals have royal ciphers? Do you know how let me show you like hang on. I know what we're gonna do. If Cynthia approves. So royals like Queen Camilla of the United Kingdom have a royal cipher where it's like it means Camilla Regina, because that's like means royal, Camilla royal. We need to do a Cynthia cipher of some sort where we have a C with a it's like basically we just get rid of the R of the Camilla one and we make it a Cynthia Queen one. I think that might be nice. Cynthia, let me know if you have other ideas, but I think that might be kind of cool. I can use AI to do that. You want a huge, you know what, Cynthia? I love this idea even more. You want a huge square cut shiny emerald. A huge square cut shiny emerald. Cynthia, you will have a huge square cut shiny emerald. There we go. There we go. I might even put a C in the middle of it. Thank you, Cynthia. I'll come up with some options. That's a good one. Emerald. Guys, do you know that emeralds are even more rare than diamonds? Like, emeralds are basically like the most expensive of the gems. It's not diamonds, fucking emeralds. Shut it down! 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 Maybe we can combine it, Cynthia. I love the emerald idea, though, because I love emeralds. Emeralds are like the prettiest stone. We're going to do something nice. We're going to do something nice.
So just tuning in, there was
yeah, Cynthia Empress Regina. Yeah.
There was a clogging of the semi trucks for some reason out of nowhere. I don't know if that was a setup or what, because like the people that have been out here all day have been letting the trucks go through. No one's been stopping.
The cops aren't there. They haven't even come by.
They've been honking in support. That was literally the first time in my 6-hour stream now that we've seen an issue with the protest trying to stop the trucks. But I would argue that it was like 2 or 3 people only. And the protesters, more than one, went up to him and like, yo, why are you blocking the fucking trucks? They're working. they're part of the working class just like we are. So they tried to appeal to them. Looked like about 2 or 3 people. They were like on their own little mission of blocking these trucks. Well, that led to the ICE agents. Okay, well, they're distracted, and then the ICE agents ran in and grabbed a few people, and I'd say the protest size is about maybe a quarter to what it was now. They're about to go rush him again. They're about to rush him again.
Oh, a lot of people left. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Cynthia!
Okay,
our Emerald Queen, Cynthia. W's. Everyone do green hearts for an emerald. I know we don't have an emerald yet, but we will. Everyone do green hearts in the chat for Cynthia. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Cynthia.
Back! Hold back! Hold back!
You good?
Yeah.
All right.
Or squares, Dan, I guess. Or squares. I didn't know we could do a green square, but maybe a green square is more appropriate. Ooh, NoFlex got a good one on Rumble.
So you guys, we're live out here in Newark, New Jersey. And it's already almost 12:30 a.m. Been out here for 6 hours and 15 minutes. If you guys could hit the like button and support the stream, I want to be live all week.
Oh no,
so.
Cam left
Especially
hours
if you plan
ago.
on
He's
tuning
been
in
gone
tomorrow and
for
the next day and whatever happens this weekend. Make sure you got your notification bell on, and you guys are also in the Discord server.
Horrifying shot of a person's leg crushed under the tire of that 18-wheeler. Just about to get that over to our team, behind the scenes, and get that over.
Was it a protester? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah.
What
Jesus.
happened?
That's when they push them back into the
Oh my god. That's fucked. So probably one of the that's gonna be an exclusive on Status Coup. But Will has a picture. One of the protesters had their leg jammed under the 18-wheeler, the truck, which adds to my point of blocking the trucks was fucking stupid, because then you had a series of trucks.
One of the protesters got run over by a truck. Well, thank God that wasn't ICE, but I told you guys they're willing to throw themselves in front of cars. I promise you, before this weekend is out, again, we're going to be doing protest coverage all weekend. Like I'm planning on doing heavy protest coverage the next several days. I promise you that before this is done this weekend, we will see at least one protester, probably more than one, throw themselves in front of an ICE vehicle. And they're probably going to try to jump on the ICE vehicle. They're going to want to make it look like the ICE vehicle hit them. But like, I mean, they're not going to go after the truck drivers the same way they do ICE, because again, they consider ICE to be class traders. The truck drivers are not class traders. That was an accident. But I want people to understand, like, do not make any mistake. These people are willing to throw themselves in front of moving vehicles.
Someone's gonna get run over or something, so I didn't get close.
Cam's at the hotel crying. Yeah, probably true. Probably true. Probably true, actually.
Camera battery. Everybody's using things. ICE agents drop their flashlights, their mags, their pepper spray, their tear gas. And then little kids go pick that up and play with it. It's an airport.
Jordan doing okay?
I don't know where he
You got sprayed, huh? Oh yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, probably. ICE is going to be out there until they leave. This is what happens all the time. They do this, and there aren't as many people there now as there were earlier. I think a lot of people have gone home, so we're seeing like the last elements of the crowd for the night, but that's still a lot of people, guys. That's still and the people that are there now, these are the most committed activists that are there. They will stay there for several more hours. So, we'll see it. We'll see what happens, I guess.
They're looking for, so it's been so many things have been dropped. They're looking for stuff in the grass now. It's been chaos out here. Not in like the way, like, I don't know, chaos for me. I need like flashbangs and tear gas and stuff. But that was like, I mean, it was just pandemonium's a better word. Pandemonium on the streets of Newark here and near the port. What do they keep?
I'd rather you now.
They're looking for stuff. What do they got?
You found the glasses.
Yeah, you came over here, we didn't beat your ass. You see how you came over here, we didn't beat your ass? Y'all don't got that type of respect. But y'all some dogs. Y'all some dogs. Pass me a baton. Pass us our baton. Show you how we get there for real. You put down your weapons. See how we get down for real, man to man. Bitch ass motherfuckers. I think y'all big and y'all beating our unarmed people. Y'all tough as shit. Pussy ass motherfuckers.
Yeah. Guys, none of the conservative celebrities know what's up. We've tried to tell them, they don't listen. I'm very sorry to disappoint. James Woods is, not on our team on this one.
I feel like it was
and the soda was bad. The soda was good.
I guess. I was at a wedding. I think also at a wedding. I wanted to go to live streaming and ready my life. I see Ford. I didn't get it right. It's the first business night.
The first 3 nights I slept out here.
Yes, I really think that about James. 100%. He doesn't know what he's talking about when it comes to the left. I'm very sorry to disappoint. He just doesn't.
How long do you jerk off? Feel like jerking off? What is that? You I know feeling there.
That's crazy.
Listen, here's the deal. You can say James Woods is busy with things in LA. Fine, he probably is. People who are not experts on the left should not be informing people about what the left is. He is misinforming millions of people right now. James Woods is lying to however many people see that tweet, and that's probably not the first time he's done it. So if he doesn't want to take responsibility to inform himself before he puts himself in the position of informing the public. Guys, when I don't know the answer to something, I say I don't know. I don't inform people about issues that I have not taken the time to properly educate myself on using primary sources. One of the problems with conservative media is that there are a lot of people saying a lot of ridiculous, unhinged things because they have not taken responsibility to learn what is going on. So he is lying to millions of people right now, and millions of people are less informed because he's lying to them. That's his responsibility. No one made him talk about this.
I'm really glad my camera captures a lot of this because when I'm looking all over the place when this is going on. Like I'm not looking at when this is happening. I'm not looking at that.
Give him some water. Give him some water.
Or earthquake in China? No, holy shit.
That's when John texts.
We got to get that truck driver clip up too.
United will never be defeated. Will never be defeated. Let me hear your passion, comrade. Fuck you! Let me hear your passion, comrade.
That guy on the megaphone is unhinged. Who the fuck is on the megaphone?
Will never be defeated. United will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. How are we feeling, comrades? We feeling strong?
Make sure you guys go support Status Quo News, guys. I've been hearing Jordan shout out all types of independent media, so make sure you guys go follow Status Quo News and Ford Fisher and Aaliyah Scootercaster and
They are still there.
all the BG on the scene, all the independent streamers and journalists out here. There's a lot of fuckery, but those are trusted sources. Those are not fuckery.
See, even Mercado Media shouts out BG on the scene. Even Mercado Media says, even though BG's content is used on conservative media all the time, BG is a conservative darling. Even Mercado Media shouts out BG on the scene. It's not, guys, and I need to, I will emphasize this again. When Turning Point USA journalists like Cam Higbee and Savannah Hernandez and all the rest of them go to events like this, they are trying to insert themselves into the story. That is why they're getting assaulted. That's why. And I'm not dismissing it from Antifa. Antifa shouldn't be assaulting anyone. But you have to understand that when you are covering the far left, you know that if you go to a protest and insert yourself into it and stick a camera and microphone in their faces, that's one of the things that Antifa hates most. They know. Cam Higbee knows he's going there to get assaulted. He knows. That is the mission. That is the goal. Savannah Hernandez knows she's going there to get assaulted. That is what they are doing. And we need to be fucking honest about this. There's plenty of amazing journalists on the left and on the right, by the way. There are amazing live streamers that are right-leaning that go and they do not insert themselves and they just document and they go around and they live stream and we all get to benefit from that. And whether or not you like Mercado Media, he has kicked ass tonight. He really has. He's been out there for over 7 hours. He's provided great fucking content and he is not inserting himself in the story. You don't have to like him. You don't have to like his political beliefs. Okay? But he's not inserting himself in the story. BG on the scene is not inserting himself. News to Share is not inserting himself. Status Quo News is lefty and they're interviewing people. They're kind of a different thing. You look at people like Honey Badger Mob. She doesn't insert herself. Katie Davis Court is one of the only good people associated with Turning Point USA. When Katie Davis Court goes down to the ICE facility in Portland, she does not insert herself to try to provoke them. There are ways to cover the left where you're not making yourself the story. That is the problem that I have with the bullshit that Cam Higbee does and the bullshit that Savannah Hernandez does. When I go undercover at leftist events, I am not the story. In my ideal world, they don't even know that I'm there until I'm already gone. I'm not there to provoke. I'm not there to debate. I don't want them to even know that I'm there. When I train people to go undercover at leftist events, we try to blend in so that no one even knows that we're there. It is very possible to do this, and it is possible to do it safely. But that is not what Cam Higbee is doing, and that's not what Savannah Hernandez is doing, and that's not what a lot of the right-leaning influencers are doing. They're trying to provoke the left to get clicks and clout on the internet. That is what they are doing.
White supremacists know how to dance! Go me, piggy!
I will, Red Menace Guru, I promise. Thank you.
I can't see it right now.
Guys, guess what? Breaking news update that if you don't watch Dis and Rage on my channel, you might not understand this. Jennifer has found a mediumship class that she wants to take. So we will have to raise money to make Jennifer a medium so that we can have our own channel medium so that we can contact dead people and ask them what actually happened. We need to have our own channel medium. We are going to train Jennifer. She's going to be our channel medium. And we're going to be able to have conversations with dead people, and it's going to be fucking awesome. Let's see. Let me find the Discord. Ha! I see it, Red Menace Guru. Thank you so much. That is funny. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
You're gonna have some else from John.
I got you. You go with me.
Yeah, I want to fly home to feel like meditation.
And by the way, and I want to say this too. If you appreciate that Cam Higbee and Savannah Hernandez are going to these events to deliberately provoke them so that we have entertaining content on the internet, there's value in that. Let's just acknowledge it. There's value in them going and demonstrating that Antifa is physically assaulting people. I don't mind seeing Cam Higbee get physically assaulted, if I'm honest about it. I mean, I'm not going to do that as much as I might joke about hitting him with my purse. But I don't mind watching other people physically assault him. So if Cam Higbee wants to go and get himself physically assaulted, I don't really give a fuck. There is value in showing people how the left behaves. So if you appreciate that about what they do, that's fine. But can we please just be honest about what they're doing and why they're doing it? That's what I'm saying. Just be fucking honest. Be intellectually honest. W. Cynthia, my darling. Thank you so much for that. What's going on? They're arresting people. Sound. What's going on? Thank you, Cynthia. We love you. Green squares for Cynthia. Yeah, get that asshole. Oh, they prevented someone from being taken. They prevented a hostage taking, guys. They prevented a hostage taking. That was lackluster. That was ended as quickly as it began. Yeah, we keep us safe.
Like,
exactly.
All right, time to be done. And it's like, nah.
I didn't see that, Paul. Was that earlier? Siesta. Mexican music. I know. I was literally just thinking the same thing. I just had the volume way down too. I was literally just thinking the same thing. Like, can I have some chips and salsa? That would actually be fucking rad. I can't eat tortilla chips though. I can't eat carbs. I can't eat sugar. I had Victor and I went to breakfast today, and I was telling Victor about keto-induced amnesia, and then Victor made me eat half of a slice of bread. And I was like, I ate half of a slice of bread. I didn't even eat the crust. And I felt so guilty about it. I was like, I haven't had this many carbs in months. Victor was like, you've given yourself amnesia. I'm like, well, you make a good argument, but I'm not eating tortilla chips.
All right, everybody.
Is he wrapping it up? Marcato going home?
Go ahead and
Dang.
just for tonight, because I mean, we'll be out here all week.
Okay.
So I think just for tonight, we can go ahead and wrap her up.
Let's go back to BG. Thank you, Marcato. I didn't even realize we had 2 Marcato screens going. What form of government would I like to see, Froggy? I would like to see the form of government that arrests all communists and puts them in a concentrated area, like in a camp-like setting, and we build a wall around the communists to prevent them from interacting with polite society, and we take away their right to free speech. I mean, they can publish anything they want on their little commune inside the wall in the concentrated camp-like area. They can do that. I don't give a fuck about that. But like, they will not publish their ideas out to polite society. I will ban the publication of all queer materials. I will hold literal book burnings in school parking lots. You think the Moms for Liberty got books out of libraries? Moms for Liberty didn't do shit. I will literally go into the fucking libraries, all the libraries, take all the books around queer theory, put them in the parking lot, put lighter fluid on them, and set them on fucking fire. And then I would prohibit the publication of any queer ideology in perpetuity forever. And if anyone wants to teach that shit to kids, they will be arrested and thrown in jail. That's the type of government I would like to see. I think things would be a lot better if we did that. 1 in the chat if you agree with me. 2 in the chat if you think I'm going too far. Let me know. We'll get another streamer up over here. Status Quo News seems to be wrapping up as well. Cam is wrapped up. Mercado's wrapping up. Do we got News to Share? Is he still on? Nope. News to Share, I think, is wrapping up as well. Dang, BG might be the last, guys. BG might be the last. Yo, Cynthia! Cynthia! W's, my darling. W's, the queen, Cynthia. Thank you so much for the gifted channel memberships. Green squares in the chat for Cynthia. We appreciate it. Got a Zoom link to a conference? Ooh, you send that to me, Deets. Please send that to me. I would appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Well, Cynthia, what the fuck? Cynthia surprising me with another 5 channel memberships. Cynthia, YouTube's going to take away your credit card, my darling. They're going to take it away, but we love you. Thank you. Thank you for your ongoing generosity. Dang, Cynthia. Dang. Dang. That's all I have to say. Dang. Dang. Mercado down. Status Quo News is still going. We'll keep that up as long as they're going. We got BG, obviously. I think they're wrapping up, though. Adam! W's to you, sir. Thank you for the gifted channel membership. Really appreciate you. $2.22. I don't know who that is, so I can't say. I don't know who that is. Looks like they're done for the night, but they're still there. I mean, listen. Yeah, it's Status Quo. Status Quo just shut it down. So BG, last man standing. BG is always the last man standing. Hey, welcome, Doctor, for that. Appreciate it. Guys, it might look like they're wrapping up for the night, but we're going to stick with BG a little while longer because sometimes it looks like they're wrapping up and then they regroup and they get a second wind. So let's just, I'm going to watch a little while longer. It is getting to be about 1 a.m. where I am. And I know you guys understand that and you appreciate that. But we'll hang out a little while longer and see what happens. And again, I do plan to do protest coverage tomorrow. So I don't know what time it's going to start tomorrow. I'm going to keep an eye on the live streamers. And basically, I'm going to try to start when the live streamers start and we'll go all day. And I think that, you don't tell me what I know. No, I don't need to stop, actually. No, in fact, I think I need to promote it more. One in the chat if you think that if you think I need to promote a fascist dictatorship more. 2 in the chat if you think I need to stop promoting a fascist dictatorship that would put all communists in a concentration camp and ban the publication of queer material. 1 in the chat if you think I actually need to promote the fascist dictatorship more. 2 in the chat if you think I shouldn't be promoting it at all. You guys let me know. W's to you, my darling Cynthia. I don't even know what else to say, Cynthia. You just the gift that keeps on giving. Cynthia is the gift that keeps on giving, literally, to the channel. We love you. We appreciate you. Thank you so, so, so much. So we are going to stay and watch, guys, and we'll see what happens. And, we'll be doing protest coverage tomorrow. We'll be doing protest coverage on Friday. We will sure as shit be doing protest coverage on Saturday. Saturday is going to be fucking awesome. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet and you want this type of content, please feel free to stick around. You might get gifted a channel membership by the Queen Cynthia, the legend of Cynthia, who just loves gifting as many channel memberships as possible. And we love her to do that. So the more you hang out on the channel, the better your chances of getting a channel membership. How cool is that? Let's turn BG back on. What's going on?
Most of the people in that cage up there have never committed a crime. They have never committed a crime. In fact, the majority of the people that come into this country come through what we call proper channels, right? And become undocumented over time. Don't laugh because your ancestors.
No, that's not true, actually. That's not how it works at all in any way.
Don't laugh. And if you are Brahmin,
guys, if you immigrate I know this because I'm married to an immigrant. If you immigrate to this country through proper channels, you do not become undocumented over time. You become what is called out of status, and your status can get adjusted. If you come here illegally, your status cannot get adjusted. You can't become undocumented if you came here legally. You're just what's called out of status.
each other, we should all belong. We should all belong. This is not just a job. You are part of a system. You are complicit in a system you don't have to be a part of. Being undocumented
Yo,
is not
Cynthia,
a criminal offense, by the way.
seriously?
If you want to say, oh, it's all about
Damn,
the law,
Cynthia.
being
Damn.
undocumented is not a criminal offense.
W.
It is a civil offense.
Love you.
And if you
Don't ever
all
leave me,
are about
Cynthia.
the law,
If I ever
I
piss
ask
you off,
you-
let me know. I just don't even have the words. I mean, you're so generous, Cynthia.
land
We love
belongs
you.
to
Thank you so
ancestors
much.
and him before people stole it. So I want to say, if it's all about the law, like you say, if it's really all about the law, I want to share with you a law. I want to share with you a law. In New Jersey, it is against the law to cover your faces if you are all about the law. Almost every single
We got to
one
get
of you
Cynthia a green emerald in the chat tomorrow. I'm gonna work on that in the morning.
really about the law.
Yep, let's go. Indigenous war chant.
Then you
Yep.
follow the law.
Mm-hmm.
In New Jersey, there's a law that says you are not allowed to cover your faces. You respect laws, it's not about laws. At the end of the day, it's not about laws. All right. Then enforce the law and take off your face covering. Take off your face. What are you afraid of? Take off your face covering.
We love you, Cynthia. We so appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Ice, 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 let's go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Ice, 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 let's go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Ice, 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 let's go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Ice, 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 let's go. Hey, hey.
feel like we also got some really great clips of me explaining stuff tonight. So I got a whole bunch of clips I need to make. I'm gonna make some clips. I feel like, do you guys feel like I explained things well tonight? I felt like at some point, possibly after the 6 hour of protest coverage, I zenned into a state. Oh no, we got a retard. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm very sorry, bro. Listen, bro, it's almost 1 a.m. I'm not dealing with that shit. Go away, goodbye. I feel like you see, you're new, so you learned some stuff. So good. I got some good ways of explaining some stuff tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I need to do more shorts. Yeah, you're right about that. I need to do more shorts, and I know that, but I'm rebellious against the idea, but I know that. You're right. That is true. I need to do that. Ooh, shit.
Yeah.
I have I need to make the no flex zone on Rumble. Ask, can I make a retard emoji? I actually do have one on YouTube. I need to add it to Rumble though. You're right about that. I will get the retard emoji added to Rumble for you. If I can figure it out. I will try. Oh, BG turned the sound off. Damn it. BG sometimes turns the sound off when they're talking to people for some reason. BG, come back. There it is.
One struggle, one fight. One struggle, one fight. We demand their human rights.
We demand their human rights.
One struggle, one fight.
One struggle, one fight.
We demand their human rights.
We demand their human rights. Oh no, is BG gone? Is it over? Is it over? BG's like, I'm done. I've been here forever. I'm done. We're gonna wait to see if he comes back. Yeah, bro, there've been hundreds of people out there today, so I wouldn't be too smug. I wouldn't be too smug. Can you just put the C on the retard? Why would I put the C on the retard emoji for you, Cynthia? We're gonna make a beautiful, nice emoji for you. My goodness. Yeah, Cynthia's generosity sheltered him for a minute, but we had to just deport him. We had to. Is BG coming back or is it over? It's gonna go offline if it's over. Yep, might be over. All right. All right, BG out. Well, guys, we have run out of streamers. So that is my sign to go to bed. But as I said, we will be continuing this heavy protest coverage of the ICE facility in New Jersey all weekend long. I'm planning on just a lot of streaming because this is interesting and this is awesome. And it's kicking off our summer of love. We do heavy protest coverage on the channel. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Thank you especially to everyone who donated 233 gifted channel memberships. That's fucking awesome. A massive, I mean, we can't say enough about Cynthia and how generous she's been over the last several hours. Cynthia basically funded like half the stream for you guys, just so you guys know. So let's be respectful of the queen, but so many people donated channel memberships tonight, and I just want to appreciate all of you, whether you donated one channel membership or like near 100 like Cynthia did. We appreciate all of it. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do. I can do this because I am 100% independently funded by people just like you. I take no political money. I have no political narrative. My only job is to show up and to show you guys primary source evidence, break it down, explain it. If you learn something, please subscribe. Please come back. I will show you more about the far left than you will learn literally anywhere else on the internet. Until then, I take my leave. Parting is such sweet sorrow. I bid you all adieu. Have a great night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
I'm not clear. How is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.